It is time for the night session. 3 sessions down in this first round. 1 more to go. We have 8 games on the docket. Iowa-Clemson, the first of them. And Iowa-Clemson, I should note, will be starting in just about a minute. The other games, the next one, St. John's, pushed back to 7:25 Eastern Time. So we should have it close to the entire first half of this game being completely unopposed with anything else. But we will get to a point where we're calling 4 games at once. UNI St. John's at 7:25. UCF UCLA at 7:31. Queens Purdue at 7:35. So just keep that all in mind. Appreciate all you guys being here. If you've never done one of these streams, how it works is like this. Fire away with the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. $10 more, get them on the LED board behind me right here. And 63% of you running with the Hawkeyes to win this one. This 8-9 matchup where the winner will take on the winner of the Florida Prairie View A&M game, which will take place 30 minutes after this one's done. That sounds just right. There you go, Evan. Appreciate you being back here. We got Sturts, Combs, Banks, Cook, and Cam for Iowa. And then Porter, Hunter, Johnson, Godfrey, and Davidson for Iowa. Here we go. Just got back from second last day at work. How's it going, V-Dub? Utah State High Point Sweet 16. Do I like my chances? I mean, at that point, I'll take my chances on anyone. If we get past Arkansas, I'm like, you know what? We can play with anyone at that point. All right, let's do this thing. Iowa going left to right there in the blacks. Clemson is going right to left in the whites this game over on TNT. And we start things off with Iowa. Cooper up top, gives it off on the near side to Combs. Combs pick on the right side, set by Cam. Goes back up top, fakes the 3, pump fake, banks down, drives inside for the second block, spins around, goes back up top. At the top of the key, 7 on the shot clock. Cross it over here by the logo now, feeds it out to Banks. Banks gives it back to Combs. 3 on the shot clock. Fakes the step back, now has to try the step back over Davidson and somehow gets it to go. 30-footer. But a great start for Iowa. So the shot clock was winding down. Make your own look right there. 3-0. Up top now it's Porter. Porter gives it off on the left side. He goes for Johnson. Johnson gets a pick on the right side. Now waves it off. Feeds it to the free throw line. Pull up a jumper. That one misses way too short. Rebound the play falls for Sturts. They left the pamphlet for the memorial. Wait, did they really? Oh, jeez. Go for everyone. We're going to see what happens there. It's going to be insane. I don't think they're going to put up much of a fight, but we'll see. Need Alvin Clemson both score in the first minute. Well, that didn't happen. Clemson did not score in the first minute. Rebound the play for Clemson. Those who get the steal. And taking it down here will be Porter. Porter takes it down the right side. Yeah, all the 9 seeds have won so far. Godfrey. Cut there by Johnson. Not there. It's going to pick up its dribble. Goes back up top. Working around to Hunter. Hunter from the right elbow. Feeds it for 3. Porter got it. Porter for 3. And we're tied at 3 early on in this one. Porter knocking that one down for the Tigers. 34% from 3 this season. Third leading scorer on the team this year from points per game average. Now on the near side, pump fake on the 3. Combs goes back up top. It goes for Sturts. Pick on the left side, set by Cooper. Kicks it out to the near side. Combs feeds it to the far elbow. Cam dumps it down low to Banks. Banks slamp. Got it. On the near block, 5-3. I've never had that talk. Nope, never had that talk with people at my door. Never happened. Never happened. 5-3 your score, 2 minutes in. And the next game is going to start at 7:25 Eastern time, so we have a bit of a gap with this being the only game. Godfrey. From the left elbow, goes out wide on the left side for Hunter. Hunter, pump fake, now looks to drive inside on the right side. Spins around with the second block, kicks out wide on the right side. 3 ball, Johnson. BJ can't get it to go. Rebound the play for Cam, and I will take it down the floor here with Combs on the near side. Combs. Pick on the right side, set. Combs crossing over. Pick on the left side now by the elbow. Feeds out wide to Sturts. Sturts will get a pick on the right side from Banks. Now tries to step back 3 off the pick. That one circles out. No good. Rebound the play for Clemson, as I was having trouble getting inside so far in this one. Both teams, to some extent, having trouble getting inside so far. But certainly, Godfrey from the right elbow feeds it down low. Trying to go on Davidson. Davidson has the height advantage on Sturts, but not going to post up. I don't know why. Davidson's 6'10". Sturts is 6'4". There was no help defense. I don't know why you wouldn't try and post up on him. Pass goes out of bounds, and we'll stay with Clemson underneath with 15 on the shot clock. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe again, and we'll get to all 4 games at the same time. I'll change the thumbnail and all that accordingly when that time comes. Hunter going to inbound this one underneath, but we're going to keep it on this thumbnail just for a little bit longer. Probably like another, I'd say, 15 more minutes. Because right now there's no other games on, so. Put some time back on the clock, 17:11. So it was at 17:09. Inbound here on the near side. On the left side goes for Davidson. Now back up top. Resend the play is Johnson. Johnson crossing over up top. Now feeds it out wide on the right side to Hunter. Hunter back out wide to Johnson on the right side. Fakes a step back. Now goes left side for Hunter. Hunter 5 on the shot clock. Hunter gets a pick. Some separation after Godfrey sets the pick, but can't get the 3 to go. Rebound, though, falls back to Godfrey. Godfrey kicks out wide on the right side. Bit behind Johnson, but he's able to corral it. Up top for Godfrey. 3 ball. Can't get that one to drop. And rebound the play this time falls for Iowa. Godfrey missing that 3 at the top of the key. Just a 22% 3-point shooter. Decided to let it fly, and it did not work. Sturts. Feeds on the far side. Back to Sturts. Give and go. Back up top here for Cam. Sturts. Swings around near side to Combs. Back up top. It goes for Sturts. Pick on the right side. Set by Cam. Now step back. Will create his own separation. Can't get it to go. Got it. Sturts. Second 3 for Iowa this game. The first team all Big Ten member. 20 points per game this year. Gets the step back on the far side. And Iowa up by 5 early on. Porter. Crossover goes up top. Working on Davidson. Now back with Porter. Porter out wide on the right side. Fakes the feed to the right elbow for Godfrey. Now going to go to Godfrey behind the arc on the right side. Godfrey looks to drive, spins around by the right elbow. Gets inside, puts up the shot. He's fouled, and he'll shoot 2 when we get back. So, RJ Godfrey, the senior, will be at the free throw line where he is a 66% free throw shooter on the season. He'll be at the line when we get back here in this one. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on here as we try to grow this community even more. What game is next? St. John's starts at 7:25 Eastern time. St. John's is 7:25 Eastern. The show wants to be the worst in history. It's pretty bad. Over Over under 61 the first half. I'll take over on that one. I'll take over. Pavel on that one. I'm going to take over. I know these are two teams that aren't like super high scoring, but I'll still take over. Yeah, Watson trade is probably the worst. I mean, the Walker trade was bad, but the Watson trade, just the circumstances behind it too. It's like, yeah. Oh, good Pavel now. Appreciate you, man. St. John's, it's 7:25. Nope, they pushed it back. Because you have to remember, they have to get the arena out. It's an hour after the last game. They have to get the arena out and then re-get everyone back in. Because you have to buy a ticket for both sessions. So, it's not 7:25 on that one. They pushed, or it's not 7:10. They pushed it back a little bit. Right, no game can start ahead of schedule, but a lot of games can start behind schedule. 2 winless brackets, 1,600 perfect brackets remaining. The winless brackets, I'm assuming they just pick all the lower seeds, but then it's also, I think Wisconsin's going to beat High Point, so I'm going to pick the opposite. I mean, Wisconsin lose High Point, so I'm going to pick the opposite. I never got that one. Yeah, it's in San Diego. Yep. Right, because that was where the that was where the Utah State game was, and that just ended 30 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. So, got to get everyone out and back in. You're at the under 8 time or under 16 timeout. Godfrey going to take some free throws when we get back here. We do have the emojis in the chat for the teams playing. If you want to show us for either one of these teams. We're going up and up in subs. 72,238. We were under 72K yesterday, so I appreciate all you guys a ton. All right, let me change the thumbnail now. Now I'll change the thumbnail. % of the Midwest so far. I have not even checked my bracket. I have not even checked it yet. I know who I picked. I just haven't checked the thing. Like, I know exactly who I picked. I just don't know like my record just yet. First free throw. Got it for Godfrey. CBA agreement with the WNBA. I'm happy for him. I'm glad they got a deal done. Now the team in UCF versus UCLA leads by double digits at any point during the game. I'm going to say fiction. I think UCLA will at some point. Save free throw for Godfrey. He misses that one. 1 for 2, and Cam gets the board. For Iowa, Combs will take it down the floor here. Hold and play at half court. Now Cam gets a pick on the, or sets a pick on the right side. 3 ball up top. Starts. Too strong. Rebound over for Cam, and they'll get a foul on the floor going against Clemson. That'll be their first. 17-24 in your higher seed bracket. Usually just picking the higher seeds is all right. Arizona smoke Utah State? I think so, yeah. I think they do. Utah State, I'm not crazy about their game. I don't know why Utah State played. They should have beaten Villanova by way more. I mean, I don't know why they went away from going inside. They can't shoot the 3. It's not their game. I don't know why they stopped going inside. And Utah State, a lot of their buckets were on just high-low and easy plays that I don't know how Nova didn't get them, but Arizona will not be susceptible to. Inbound underneath for Iowa. I'll go to RFK. Lost every bet? Holy cow. Every bet? Oh, jeez. 12 on the shot clock here. Sturts. Gives it up top. Goes for Combs. Combs picking the left side, set by Cam. Now picking the right side by Cam as he tries to drive inside the left on the near elbow. Floater. Got it. From the near elbow. 10-4. Iowa up by 6. Santa Clara lost here. That was a rough one. Porter. Pick on the right side up high. Set by Godfrey. Double team now. Gives it off to Wallen. Wallen gives it off to Davidson on the left elbow. Now down low to Davidson. Floater from inside the paint. Misses short. Rebound the play. Falls for Sturts. You're wanting on the actual one? It's parity brackets at 200. All right. On the near side, driving here. Banks, double team, puts up the shot from the block. Foul, and he'll shoot 2. Tavion Banks, the Drake transfer. One of 6 straight transfers on this team. He'll go to the line. Averaging about 10.5 per game this season. 81% the line. Unless we're Akron and Miami. Did I lose a game? I'm not sure I lost a game in the morning slate. I don't think I lost a game in the morning slate. First free throw good. The Jags-Bucks game was awful. Yeah, that game sucked. That game, we did not look like a team. Right, rake with high point VCU, law of averages, yep. Law of averages in that one. We just need one of the 12s to win. And it makes up for everything. Second free throw. Gets it, 12-4. Now Clemson on the left side. It goes to Wallen. Porter. On the right side now for Thompson. He checks it for the first time. How do you go? It's back. All good, JP. Yep. Right. You usually win. Yep. You do win on that one most of the time. Dunk there. Godfrey. Gets it on the slam. Feed from Buckner. 12-6. You know, I've only lost one Sweet 16 team, which I'll take so far. Combs. Kicks out wide. Fulgaris. Pick on the right side. Set is Sturts. Feeds it down low. Back up top on the near side for Combs. Behind the arc. Reset by the logo for Sturts. Pick on the left side. Set by Banks. Fakes the 3. Now Banks gets it back. Feeds it to Combs. Combs crossover by the logo. 5 on the shot clock. Pick on the right side. Set. Combs will try the 3 off the pick. Got it. Third 3 of the game for Iowa. They lead by 9. So far, so good for the Hawkeyes behind the arc. It's Combs up to 8. His second 3 of the game. Double team foul on the floor. Godfrey gets fouled, and that'll be number 2 on Iowa. The next game, St. John's, starts at 7:25 Eastern time. They pushed the start time back a little bit on that one. You want to Akron for Sweet 16? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. You're going to have 3 games tip off at around the same time. 3 games tipping off in a 10-minute stretch. All right, that's fine as long as your Sweet 16 stays intact, yep, and don't lose any Elite 8 teams. That's the big one. On the right side now it goes. Wallen. Now looking to post up here. Working on Fulgaris. Spins around. Floater from the right block. Too strong for Godfrey. Out of bounds. Last touch by Godfrey. He's trying to appeal the ref. All right, it's not going to win that appeal. Trying to get coach to challenge. Not sure I want to burn a challenge this early. Yeah, Queens plus 25.5. That's not terrible. You have cold, but yeah, sneezing is a good thing. Sneezing is a good thing. I love a good sneeze like that. It's like, oh, finally everything's out. Right, back on our way here, Fulgaris. Now working around the near side, Sturts out wide of Fulgaris. Pick on the right side, set by Fulgaris. Behind the back pass, Fulgaris gets it. 3-ball, got it. Online and in the Robert Morris transfer. 4th 3 of the game for Iowa. They lead by 12. Yep, I remember that one. Yeah, that was like the one when we had, like, there was like some hope. That game, Buckner driving inside on the right side. Finger roll, gets it. Gets around the screen, gets by Banks. 21-10. For the, I don't know who I have in the natty for that, but I am going to take UConn winning it all. Got St. John's making turbo crap at times, yeah. That's a streaky team. That's the thing with them. Layup here on the near side. Fulgaris can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Thompson. Thompson kicks out. Wallen fakes the 3. Goes corner instead. Johnson for 3. Too strong. Rebound for Fulgaris. Yep. Yeah, Campbell, yeah, he learned how to track the ball 1 year and 1 year only. And then after that, awful. Go Gators. How's it going, dude? Luke, appreciate you, man. I'll be on the call for that game later tonight. Starts. Pick on the right side. Set by Banks. So they start their quest for a second straight natty. Fulgaris, 3-ball on the near side. Can't get it. Rebound the play for Clemson. They'll slow things down with 12 to go. 18-8 your score. Buckner. Yeah, that's a good value bet. That's a really good value bet. That's a 2 seed? Oh, yeah. Right elbow now, Godfrey. A drive on Fulgaris. Posting up from the 3rd block. Now looks to drive. Spins around his man. Layup. Godfrey can't get the tip in. No good. 3rd chance. Godfrey gets the board. Godfrey kicks it back up top. Going to try a 3. Buckner can't get it. 4th chance as Buckner gets his own board. The finger roll. Can't get that. Will there be a 5th chance? There will not be. Out of bounds. Back to Iowa. One bracket person. I'm a one bracket guy. Be looking in chat. All good. I'm a one bracket guy. unless my favorite team is in that case, I'll fill out a bracket where that team wins it all. So, like, I have a real bracket, and I have a bracket where it's the same exact thing, except High Point wins every single matchup. I don't think so, Sports Talk. I don't think that. He always had issues with, like, ball tracking and injuries. He always had some issues with that. But he was never, like, a press corner, and they tried to make him one, and A7 setting a challenge, nice. Yeah, I think I was perfect today. No, the defense was a lot better. Yeah, I told you we had to get rid of him. Even though Newsom sucked, I was like, we had to get rid of him. Like the stream, appreciate you, dude. If you haven't liked already, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Yeah, today I had like Texas Tech, I had Tennessee, I had Kentucky, I had Utah State, had Arizona, I had Iowa State, I had Virginia, I had Bama. Yeah, I got everything right today. I'm 8 for 8 today. And it's not like it was hard to do. It's like there's. I thought Utah State was underseeded. I thought they should have been a 7. Thought they were a better team than Nova all season. And then the other games, they just were the higher seeds. So, right, that's been better than the real bracket. It has to be because the real bracket had High Point losing, the High Point bracket had High Point winning. So, I stopped. Thanks. Yep. No, that's why. That Chiefs game. Oh man, that Chiefs game sucked. Yeah. You know, he was so bad. How's it going, Kenneth? Doing good. Nice. I'm doing good too. Can't complain. Go Knights and Gators. It'll be a busy night for you. Busy night for the Florida teams. They're picking Nova again with a loose cat as head coach. No, I was never high on Nova this year. Never too high on them. All right, again, St. John's going to start in 15 minutes. There are no more upsets. This first round is the most chalky first round of all time. Last year was pretty chalk. No, last year, I don't think we had it. We didn't have too many upsets last year. At least this year we got some double-digit seeds winning. Like, did we even have a 5-12 last year? And Villanova's not talented enough. No. Still miss Chuck Norris? I think we all do. Right, Kentucky Santa Clara was good. Utah State was pretty solid. Every other game, not great. Not great. Yeah, there's one dud session, and this was the dud session. More last year than this year right now. Oh wow. There weren't any like high points against Wisconsin. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I'm blanking. I thought there were no. I don't think there was anything below a 12. That was what was. There was nothing below a 12. Or last year was chalk with much better games, in the later rounds. Wait, no, I didn't mean that. I meant, do we have 4-13 last year? I know we didn't have 4-13 this year. Right, yeah, that was 5-12. Yep. No, I meant 4-13. Lamp here, Clemson can't get it. Right, we didn't have anything below a 5-12 last year. I mean, Nice was a 5-12. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, Clemson looked like crap that game. Up top it goes. Howard, 3-ball, can't get it. Rebound the play, falls for Clemson. On the right corner it goes. This will be the worst first round of all time. We got no more upsets. I mean, that's 2 good games at least. Yeah, in terms of like chalkiness, yeah. Wallen, yeah, in terms of chalkiness, I'll give you that. From the left elbow, Davidson trying to drive inside. Swedes out to the left, to the right corner. Extra pass up top. Poked away. Johnson gets on top of that. Right, that's the worst case ever found for you. It is. Yeah, they should be given the timeout. They should be given the timeout. I'm with you there. They should be given the timeout. But you got to foul up 3. You have to foul in that spot. Clemson, finger on the right side. Got it. Off the inbound, 18-10. Yeah, Red State Virginia was pretty close for it. Yeah, Red State Virginia was not bad. On the near side, it's Howard. Working it around. Pick on the right, set by Cam after giving off to Sturtz. Sturtz, so he gets a pick on the left from Cam. Kicks it to the far corner. Banks. Up top of the logo for Howard. From the far elbow, back up top, it goes for Banks. Banks driving inside, spins around, 5 on the clock. From the second block, fadeaway jumper, line driving in over the hands of Johnson. 20-10. Pick Clemson out my hatred for Iowa. Oh, wow. So how you really feel. Johnson up top. Give yourself on the left side to Thompson. Back to Johnson. Johnson double team now. Feeds it down low in the near block on the left block for Thompson. Thompson trying to post up here. Spins around his man. Gets by the reverse lane. Can't get it though. After spinning around one man. Help defense arrived. And Banks will swing it down to Sturts as they cross half court. Any style picks for the games? I think if there's going to be a 5-12 this year, and obviously we had High Point already, I think St. John's is a very streaky team. I could see you and I winning that one. I could definitely see you and I winning that one. I like UCLA a lot against UCF, though. I really like UCLA against that one. Floater there for Iowa, no good. Rim on the play, falls for Clemson. Now driving inside on the left side, Wallen, posting up from the second block, looking to spin around his man. The floater, can't get it, too strong. Rebound the play, falls for Iowa. Just 10 points in the first 11 minutes for the Tigers. Right, only 3 underdogs to be able to finish, yep. Right, in the middle is the worst of both worlds. Yeah, that's true. With the seeding. Right, the underdogs were able to finish games like Siena, Wright State, and they just run out of time. The game's just, there's like, not run out of time, but there's just, like the final 5 minutes. 3 ball in the far corner. Can't get it. I thought High Point was going to run out of steam. It's funny because a lot of mid-majors were in better spots than High Point was. But then that half-court 3 changed everything. Driving inside on the right side. Floater from the second block. That one misses short for Buckner. Rebound the play falls for Iowa. No one can buy a bucket right now. Clemson's missed 9 of their last 10 field goal attempts. Yeah, that's a good pick. 1 out of 6 people. That's it. With you swinging it all. Yeah, I like their defense. They clamped down. Samson's a good pick. Yeah, Chase Johnson saved this. Yep. Finger roll. Got on the near side. Sturts. 22-10. Triple sub coming in for Clemson in a little bit. You see upsets like, well, we haven't seen them yet. And timeout on the floor. Clemson going to take one here. So they've scored just 2 points in the last 4.5 minutes. Iowa guarantee. I wouldn't say guarantee, but I do have Iowa winning this game. I felt very confident in that. I felt very confident in Iowa winning this one. Like the points for UCLA? Yes, I do. Yep, I like the points for UCLA. If we didn't lose, we just ran out of time. Pretty much. So 22-10 your score. Women's bracket's perfect. Nice. Back from showers from surviving my women's bracket. Green Bay beat Minnesota by 9. Ooh. UCF by 4. We'll see. We'll see. I like UCLA on that one. Hope Kurt Warner's at the UNI game. I know he was watching when they made it to the tournament. I know he was watching that. Getting $10 more. Gets your name on that LED board behind me. Here comes sophomore there? Oh, that is hilarious then. Get the rivalry. Get that familial rivalry. I love it. St. John's starting in 9 minutes time. 9.5 minutes for the St. John's game to start. Wait, was that the game? I didn't even notice him in the crowd. Right, that should tell you we lost the plot, if that's what happens. Calhoun leave Utah State for the tournament? I think he's going to stay one more year. I think he's going to stay. And we're at the under 8, or we have a timeout by Clemson. We're going to hit the under 8, the next dead ball. The camera right toward if the shot goes in. I was watching that with a friend. I stopped it at the after the shot went in. I was like, because I remember watching that live with my friend, and so I was like, wait, what? That just happened. Yeah, Sam Cincinnati during his time for Virginia. Yeah, he's a great coach. But top parts of your school. All right. I have to rewatch that then. I never noticed that. I never noticed that. I have to rewatch it now. All right. Back underway. Inbound from the right side here, Porter. Clemson just 2 points less, 4.5 minutes. Godfrey, and now Johnson. Up top of the logo goes for Hunter. Hunter pick on the right side set, then falls down, so Davidson will go down low. Crossover here on the left elbow, picks up his dribble, feeds it to the right elbow. It's Godfrey. Godfrey picks up his dribble. Will dump it down low, double teamed on the right block. Looking to post up as Davidson. The baby hook gets it, nothing but net. Stops the scoring drought, 22-12. Right, has to be named for Warner. Yeah, it should be. I wouldn't complain. Cooper gives it off on the far side to Voulgaris. Voulgaris will drive on the near side from the near elbow. Spins around the third block. No blocking foul. Tight defense by Davidson, so have to reset. Which starts up top, 6 on the shot clock. Pick on the left side, set by Banks. Running 3. Way too much on that one, but the rebound falls right back to Voulgaris. So second chance here for the Hawkeyes. Voulgaris gives it off on the near side to Cook. Cooper gives it out to Voulgaris, and now Sturts. Sturts back out to Voulgaris. Voulgaris fakes the give. Now goes in the bounce pass out wide to Sturts. 4 on the shot clock. Sturts, fadeaway 2 on one leg. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Clemson, and we'll have a stoppage here as Iowa commits the reach and foul. Over the back foul. Cooper getting called for that one. Team's third. We go the under 8. Yeah, very slow-paced teams. Yep. And we knew that was going to be. We knew it was going to be slow-paced teams. How's it going, MK? I appreciate you tuning in for this one. All right, the We Go Be Bad. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the We Go Be. I love the Greatest Showman song with that one. So 22-12 your score at the under 8 timeout here. The next game to start will be UNI against St. John's. That is the next game to start. Pick JU to win March Madness at 15 seed. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. I'm going to take a wild guess on that one. So I don't think it's going to happen. Who adds? Yep, I don't control them. I don't control them. If you're not done so already, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode. It's on the channel. Right, women's March Madness. Yeah, right. JU's down in the men's tournament. Haven't been in quite some time in the men's tournament. St. John's going underway in just a little bit here. And Green Bay leading minutes to women's basketball. That'd be a bit surprising. It's down the half, 64-36. 64 points in the first half. Oof. That's rough. And I got you in the week over the idea. Get all sick and healthy with week over here. So double ad. Just a complete double ad on that one. There's like nothing taking place right now. Keep the bracket alive. Yep. Yeah, place ads every time you open it. I do not like that. I do like the fact, though, I don't know if anyone noticed this here. Before, CBS was not on the March Madness app. You could not watch CBS on the March Madness app. You could only watch the games on cable. But this year you can. This year you can watch the games for CBS on the March Madness app. That was never a thing. So I do like that. A 9-point lead, now it's a 3-point game. Oh, boy. All right, under 7 to go. Best game so far, Nova, Kentucky. They never played. They didn't play each other. Nice, finally. Yep. You have Vermont winning the women's bracket. Hey, I have UConn. That would be hilarious. Yes, it would be. Okay, hi. Can you imagine? Disqualify from weighing too much. Jeez. Yeah, no, these teams are very slow. These teams very, very slow paced. You knew it was going to be a low scoring game. 12 points in 13 minutes is... Well, that tells you everything you need to know. Godfrey will inbound this ball, and Hunter will take it down the floor here. My 3-work monitor is ready for today's action. Let's go. Let's go. All right, on the right side here, Hunter Goes up top for Godfrey. Godfrey from the left elbow, trying to dump it down low, stolen away. Fulgaris gets the steal, and the outlet pass, gets it. Finger roll, can't get that one. Banks blows the finger roll, and the rebound on the play falls for Clemson. Hunter, back up top. Godfrey goes to Porter. He'll try a deep three. That one off the back of the iron. Can't get it. Rebound the play for Fulgaris. And Sturts will take it down the floor here. On the near side for Cooper. Back up top of the point for Combs. Picking the left side up high, set by Fulgaris. Combs from the third block kicks it back up top. Banks. Now back in the corner. Up top for Cooper. Weaving it around with Sturts. 5 on the shot clock. Sturts crossing over here. Pick set by Fulgaris. Now give it to Fulgaris. 2 on the shot clock. 2. 1. Fadeaway 3. And that's an air ball. No trajectory on that one. It's a bad possession there. Never really got any good looks inside. And Iowa now 0 for their last 5 from 3. As they come up empty-handed on that possession. Under 6 to go now in the first. With a Waluigi voice. Oh, yeah. I've done that before. Porter tries to dump down low to Godfrey. Can't do it. Stolen away. Tight interior defense there. And now they're going to slow things down with Sturts at half court. Right, no, you can't, right. I get that, but it will never happen for obvious reasons. Combs. Not on the shot clock. Guard up high by Porter. Pick underneath, set by Banks. Combs back to Banks, loses the handle, and out of bounds, going back to Clemson. Super low scoring affair here. St. John's getting underway in just a little bit. Up top, Porter. Cross it over, gives it off on the left side to Johnson. Johnson picking the right side, said double team. So goes down on the second block. Godfrey looking to post up. Gets inside, baby hook, got it. Down to an 8-point game. Feels like we're trying to take NCAA. It does feel like that. Right now, this is not the prettiest game of basketball I've ever seen. I'll put it that way. Definitely not the prettiest game. It's like the anti-High Point Wisconsin game. Up top, Combs kicks out to the far corner. Extra pass up top. 3-ball Fulgaris. Open. Can't get it. They're 0 for their last 6 from 3. Rebound, though, for Banks. Banks looking to feed to the far corner. Clemson stepped out of bounds, staying with Iowa. I'm going to give executive order. I've not seen that. Wait, are you talking the one from a month ago? That one? That was never an issue. That's so, like, if it's the one from a month ago, that it has to be on that. There can't be anything else. There was never anything on that one. So, like, it solves a non-issue. Right, has 2 of their networks through the games. Yeah, at least for, like, Sweet 16. All right, we're going to get the St. John's game underway. Let's do this thing. UNI in the purple, they're going left to right. Edge of 4 takes the tip for St. John's, wins it. They are going right to left in the whites. 76-71 St. John's to win this one. We're going to put a poll for the UCF game. Though Clemson a good team, they play very slow. Very, very slow paced. And Iowa also plays very slow paced, so. Shot there for St. John's, no good. Right, Fox, I won't want to touch with the current crew. Combs at the line. Meanwhile, for the Hawkeyes. The N1 gets it to go, 25-14. Let me just get adjusted here, get all this set up, and then we're good to go. All right, Clemson takes it down, shot there by UNI. That one no good. Rebound the play for St. John's, and it goes for the Johnnies for Sellers. Sellers gives it off on the right side. Meanwhile, Clemson down low on the left block, looking to put this one up. Fadeaway jumper over Fulgaris, gets it, and it's Hunter, 25-16. 3-ball for St. John's, up high, gets it. First bucket of the game goes to the Johnnies. 3-0. Now Iowa. Up top at half court for Sturts. Sturts pump fake, swings out wide to Fulgaris on the far side. UNI looks to go quick down the floor. They have numbers. Alley-oop. Too high on the pass, but able to corral it. Is Hornseth. Hornseth now goes to Smith. Smith back to Hornseth. Kicks out wide on the far side. Pump fake on the 3. Now look to drive inside. Pulp on the baseline jumper. Marino can't get that one to go. Off the side of the backboard. Stoppage here in the Iowa game. 3:44 to go. St. John's up top. It's Ejiofor. Kicks it out on the left side, Hopkins. Hopkins from the left elbow. Goes back up top for Darling. Darling driving inside the right side. Picks up his dribble. Goes back up to the Ejiofor. He fakes the three. Now looks to spin around by the free throw line. Kicks it out to the right corner. But foul before the kick out. And that'll be the first on UNI. Right, but anyway, we do kind of have Fox calling him. So we do, yeah. Pittsburgh, I mean, I get it. Look, it's for the draft, you kind of have to. I mean, it's one of those things where I don't know how else with the buses and the way everything's closed in downtown, it's not feasible. You have about 1 million people coming into Pittsburgh in a 3-day stretch. It's not feasible to do it otherwise. So don't hate it. Say Clark, okay. Oh yeah, that was a great game. Yeah, that was game of tournament. I'm with you on that one. Darling driving on the left side, finger roll, gets it over the hands of Smith, and a 5-0 lead for St. John's early on in this one. There's really no other way to do it. Like, Green Bay did the same thing with the draft. UNI tries to get the pass in. They advanced the ball. It was not the prettiest. Vaughn adamant that he was not the last one to touch it, and he was not. How's it going, Romero? Get tacos for hair. Nice. Right, Tarico will give him another job, yes, if he needs another. Yeah, he's so good. I have no problem with him calling some games. I have no problem with that. Wise Broad goes to the backcourt for Campbell. Now up top here for Wisebroad. To the logo for Campbell. The next game to start, UCF-UCLA. Purdue Queens will start 4 minutes after that. 3 ball. Can't get it. Campbell misses that. Rebound on the play falls for St. John's. On the right side, Mitchell goes up top for Darling. Darling driving on the left side from the second block. Fadeaway jumper. Darling online and in. Off the front of the rim. And 7-0 for the Johnnies early on. They're playing a full court press. Having trouble getting the ball in. They just throw that ball away. Back to Ejiofor. Ejiofor up top. 3 ball open. Online in. 10-0. Sellers gets that one in a quick timeout by UNI. Oh, man. It's like UNI has never seen a full court press. They have no answers for the pressure by St. John's on the full court press. And the Johnnies lead by 10. 3 minutes in. Yeah, so much for this being only 5-12. Right, I don't know where you have the draft in Boston. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, so much for this being the 5-12 I picked. Oh, Jesus. Did not take into account the fact that UNI would not be able to inbound the ball. I did not take that into account in my calculations. All right. Queens game starting in about 5 minutes time. UCLA-UCF going to start in a little bit as well. 2 shots for Iowa. The 4th foul. We go to the under 4 timeout. Come on, Unites. How's it going, NASCAR? We're going to see what happens in the UCF game. 2 free throws. First one, misses short. Sturts. 85% the line this season. First one misses short. Second free throw here. Oh, New York to get out of Central Park to get the Jets. Friends getting up. Second free throw is good. 26-16. They should have swapped seeds. I mean, the fact that St. John's was a 5 seed. Oh, man. They're sweeping their conference. Shows what they think of the Big East. Up top here for Clemson. It goes to Johnson. Johnson, 3 ball off the screen. Got it. One of the few times Clemson's been successful from 3 this game. And it's Johnson. 26-19. Now on the near side it goes. Cooper gives off out wide to Combs. Combs in the far corner to Bulgaris. Resets the play on the near side to Cooper. Back up top here for Sturts. Sturts back on the near side. Cooper for 3. Online and in over the hands of Hunter. Had the height advantage. So Hunter needed to close down and couldn't do it. 29-19. Going for the 9-seed sweep. I think they're going to get it. Up top now for Johnson. Gives off on the left side here for Buckner. Buckner double team feeds it to the left block. Up top, catch and shoot 3. Johnson got it. Now it's a 3-party. Back-to-back 3s for Clemson. Meanwhile, UCF in the blacks. They're going left to right. UCLA going right to left. That game officially underway over on TBS. It's about to get really hectic, really chaotic in just a little bit. Yeah, where are the plays right here right now? Yep, St. John's UConn rematch. That'll be a fun Elite 8 game. That'll be a fun one. 29-22. Meanwhile, bounce pass down low. Sturts on the feet to Cam. Stolen away. Clemson running the floor on the right side. They got numbers here. 3-on-2. Now they'll slow things down. Go back up top. Extra pass out wide. Buckner fakes the 3. Dumps it down low to Godfrey. Godfrey tries to spin around the baseline. Godfrey double teamed. Has a man in the left corner. And so going to go back up top. It's really slowing things down now with Johnson holding the play. Johnson. Pick on the left side, set by Godfrey. 7 on the shot clock. Gonna put up a 3. That one misses short. Tight defense by Cam. Rebound the play falls for Iowa with 1:57 to go. Outlet pass for UCF, meanwhile. Guarded there on the far side. And the layup for UCF is good. It's Folks, the grad transfer from Milwaukee. First bucket of the game for the Knights. They value UConn's really good non-con. Yeah, I think they had to do it. That's 100% why they did it. So our Professor Brooklyn on how slow Clemson is? Yes, they're extremely slow. Well, St. John's gets another steal. The dunk. Got it. Mitchell. 12-0, but they might blow the whistle beforehand. They're going to say common foul beforehand. Before the dunk, there was a foul on the floor. And a reach-in foul beforehand on Campbell. Free throws here for Iowa. First one. Sturts gets it. 30-22. How's it going, Badger? Appreciate you tuning in. As always. UCF driving on the near side. Finger roll. Blocked. Blocked on the finger roll there by Booker. We'll stay with UCF underneath. Second free throw for Sturts is good. 31-22. Did St. John's? Yes. Yes, he went there. Like, now they're taking a look at this play again. Fast break foul, clear path, and they're going to count it with continuation. It's going to be 12-0 St. John's. I did beat them without the blunders. They did. Posting up here on the right side. Clemson goes back up top. Shot there for UCF on the baseline. Folks, once again, he's got both buckets today for the Knights. 4-0. Meanwhile, Iowa, alley-oop. Can't get on the reverse, but foul going against Clemson. That's their 6th, so 2 shots coming up here for the Hawkeyes. St. John's to the line for the N1 after they do count the dunk. Got it. 13-0 for the Johnnies to start things off. When I rush, yeah, I like to watch a reasonable time. Yeah, I completely get that. Yeah, it's a late start time. It's a very late start time. Crossover here now in the UCF game. Folks trying to feed it up top for Stillwell. And they will. Free throw there for Iowa. Pick on the right side, 7. UCF game by Stillwell. Crossed it over here. Kugel, step back from the far elbow. Got it. 6-0 for the Knights early on. Yeah, St. John's dominant so far. Second free throw here for Sturts. So the first one was no good. Second free throw, he will go 1 for 2 that trip. And Iowa up by 10. 1:07 to go in the first half. St. John's gets back, edge of 4 up top. Gives it off the top of the key. 3-ball catch and shoot. Circles out, rebound the play. Last touched by Ejiofor. Is going to stay with St. John's. You know, Clemson fakes the step back 3. Porter. Up top it goes. 3-ball online and in. Hunter. 32-25. Much better offense right now. Oh, Mullen. I'm going Mullen, Artest, Jackson. Put back dunk by UCLA is good. 6-2. Off the initial miss. If you're all to yourself, oh, I'm jealous. Oh, I wish I could have that experience. I wish I could have that. Well, the near elbow here, we're going to focus on the Iowa game. Sturts. Goes up top to Banks. Banks on the near side. Step back by Sturts. 3-ball. Too strong. Back to Sturts. Clock never reset. So shot clock violation. Wait, nope. They're going to say it did hit the rim. They need to reset the clock, and they will. UNI gets a fast break dunk. Finally a bucket for that 13-2. I don't think it's running again. No, I don't think so. So UNI finally on the board. 4 seconds. Kicks out to the far corner. 3-ball for Iowa. Can't get it. Rebound for Clemson. 32-25 at the half. 8-4 over on TBS. In the UCLA game and the Queens game about to get underway in just a little bit. St. John's with a 3, 16-2. Queens game underway. Queens in the blues. They're going right to left. Purdue and the whites going left to right. Shot there on the baseline. 8-6. It's Bailey. Or Daly, I should say, knocking that one down for UCLA. Purdue, first bucket of the game. Gets on the near side. 2-0. Yeah, second for the scrap. Yep. Why the heck not? 16-2. Up top now for UNI. Ben tries a 3. That misses. Rebound on the play falls for Mitchell. And UCLA in transition. Finger roll gets it. 8-8. Queens answers right back. 2-2 in that one. We got to divide the attention between all the games right now. It's going to be hectic and absolutely chaotic, but it's going to be insane. Layup there for UCF. That one on the near side. That one's good. 10-2. Or 10-8, I should say. 3-ball there for Purdue. That one's good. On the near side, it's Lawyer knocking that one down. Under 16 timeout in the St. John's game, 16-2. 10 a.m. the UCLA game, focus on that dent. Crossing over here, the New Mexico transfer kicks out wide on the right side. Now back up top to Daly. Daly pump fake on the 3, trying to drive inside on Bull. Now pulls up from the left elbow, got it. The shot clock expiring, 10-10. First round blows. I mean, it's early. It's early on this one. Yesterday was good. The morning was really good, at least. I'm holding it here for UCF. Step back or 3. No good. Kugel can't get it. UCLA will take it down the floor. Crossover on the right side. Now we'll pull back from 3. Sky Clark got it. 13-10. Sky Clark. Touched the sky on that one. Who's got a 5er from Patrick's. Appreciate you a ton. Big time. Onions. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Love it. Rafferty there. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the 5 or $10 bucks. We're getting some LED board. I appreciate everyone for tuning in for this one. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Shot there by Queens. It's good. 7-4 in that one over on trutv. Meanwhile, layup there. Can't get it. Second chance. No good for Stillwell. Back to UCF. Pull-up jumper from the free throw line. Folks, while falling down, gets it to go. 13-12. 3 of the 4 games have finished this round. No, I mean like it's early in the session. It's early in the session. Crossover here, Dent. Back on top it goes for Clark. Clark, 12 seconds on the shot clock. Working the baseline on the left side. Double team arrives with Kugel. And goes down to play. Last touch by Kugel. So going to stay with UCLA with 8 on the shot clock because we finally hit the under 16 timeout in that game. 9-4 in the Purdue game. Like all we need is one crazy upset to change everything. That's all you need. Just need one crazy upset. High Point, Wisconsin was breaking, yeah. 11-4 your score here. In the Queens game. 3 ball for Queens. Their first of the game. Knocks it down. And again, for the Royals, it's Carson Schweisiger. The Valpo transfer. 11-7. Something's not right. All right. I have to clean some stuff. Up top here for Purdue on the right, on the far side, Kaufman Wren. Right, you and I's cooked already. Yeah. You and I think they're cooked, unfortunately. Kaufman Wren, floater, got it. Over the hands of Berman. 13-7. Now driving on the right side, double teamed. Help defense arrives, able to find his man in the paint. Goes back up top now, Berman. Drives on the left side, spins around by the third block, floats it up over the hands of a Purdue defender. Can't get it. I think it was Smith trying to put his hands over. And Purdue gets the board, 13-7. Yeah, St. John's, they got underseeded. A 5 seed for sweeping your conference, a power conference like that, that was insane to me. Now Purdue from the far elbow, 15 on the shot clock. So we're back on our way in the UNI game as well. Step back there on the far side for Purdue. That one no good. Rebound on the play for Queens. While UNI driving inside on the far side, trying to work inside on Mitchell. Purdue down low, loses the handle. Queens gets it back. All right, now we're good. Frame drops, we're okay now. We're okay. Got a frame drop refresh, we should be okay now. Floater there on the third block from the near side. Can't get it for UNI. It's Campbell. We need Louisville, Kentucky badly in this tournament. Purdue will take it down here. 5 minutes gone. And now St. John's trying to take it down. That one's stripped away. UNI gets it back. It's Schweisiger. Feeds it down low to Smith. Smith with the foul. He'll shoot 2. That's the first on St. John's. Stoppage here in the Purdue game. The under 16 timeout hits. And Purdue up by 3. 5 minutes in. But defending, repeating Big East champions over UConn, which is, yeah. 3 ball here for Iowa. Step. Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait. I don't know what I want to talk about right now. I don't want to talk about. There's a replay of that. Oh, wow. That one's somewhere. Yep. Only took 53 years for Chuck Norris to accept the challenge. Yep. Smith at the line for UNI. Are they going to merge their sports? No. They're going to keep their sports separate. They merged campuses, but they're keeping their sports. First free throw for UNI. That one no good. Second free throw for Smith. Hits it. 16-3. All right, back on the UCF game. We'll give that the bulk of the attention right now with the way the St. John's game is going, at least to start things off. I'm on the shot clock. I don't think he realized the clock never reset. Shot clock violation. Booker Never realized the clock didn't reset. Now St. John's fakes a step back on the right side. Darling kicks it out to the right corner. Up high for Ejiofor. Ejiofor driving inside on the right side. Double team finger roll. Gets it. Over the hands of Hornseth. And St. John's up. Cummins cover the scores. They shouldn't. They're not on my screen, at least. UCF swings it across. 3-ball on the far side. That one no good. Rebound falls for Booker for the Bruins. Well, UNI up top here. Gives it off near side. Fakes the 3. Looks the feet down with Weisbrod. Down low it goes to Hornseth. Hornseth trying to post up here on Ejiofor. Gets inside. Puts up the floater. Can't get it. Ejiofor with a tight defense interior. And Darling will get the board as the shot there. That's a 3 for UCLA. 16-12 your score. You name a river. Yes, it is. And it's a river in Jacksonville, too. St. John's driving inside here on the right side. Left terrace. He's fouled. I think it's going to be 2 free throws coming up. I'll go with by 6 in women's bracket. All right. UCF turns over back to UCLA it goes. Taking it down the floor on the left side is Clark. Clark now working on the right side. Pull-up jumper from the third block. Got it. 18-12 for the Bruins. 6-point lead. Folks pick on the right side up high from Cambridge. Kick ball. Will stay with UCF. Free throws here for St. John's. Knocks down both. 20-3. UNI trying to inbound this ball. Timeout call. They can't get in 5 seconds. So they've already burned 2 timeouts 7 minutes into the game. Well, yeah, well, not shooting. Yeah, I mean, St. John's isn't really getting threes. It's more they're playing incredible defense. From the free throw line, looking to drive Cambridge. On the left block on the near side, can't get it. Tip back, though, for UCF. Second chance. Cambridge a bit behind on the pass. It goes off the foot of Clark, so going to stay with the Knights. Well, 13-10 your score over on trutv. Back on our way there. Queens up top, 5 on the clock. Spins around the third block, looking to put this one up. Fadeaway jumper from the third block. Circles out, can't get that one. Was Watford. Rebound falls for Purdue. Sub here for UCLA. Freeney checking in, I should say, for Clark. Purdue will take this one down the floor. It'll be Smith. Meanwhile, inbound underneath here for UCF. The inbound underneath will go on the near side for Stillwell, and then a blocking foul going against UCLA. That's their first. That takes us to the under 12 timeout in that game. (15-10) in the Purdue game. Now UNI, only 1 bucket to their name so far, 20-3. Bad pass behind, but still able to corral it is Weisbrod. Weisbrod tries to drive inside, fakes the pull-up from the free throw line. Now looking to post up here on the near side is Hornseth. Hornseth, fadeaway jumper, high arcing shot, can't get it, but it goes off the hands of Hopkins. We'll stay with UNI. Yeah, we'll not forget that, Tater. Nope, I will not forget that one. Iowa Clemson stressing me out. I have them losing round 32. Well, I don't know if that should be a stress point then. You're going to lose first round games. Like discontinue football. That's a very football score. Purdue up top here. From the far side, Smith. 8 on the clock. Dumps it down low into the left block. Can't get it. Clough. Too strong. Rebound for Queens. They'll take it down. Goes up top. Fakes the 3. Parker. We'll give it off on the left side here to Gabriel. Kicks out to the right side. 3-ball. Open. Too strong. Clough trying to get the board. It falls back to Queens and then back to Clough. UNI layup foul on the floor. That'll be number 2 going against St. John's. So Campbell at the line here shooting 2 for UNI. Campbell leading scorer on the team this year. He's 79% free throw shooter. Hits the first. It's 4:20. Feel like we're overdue for an upset? I think so too. Hopefully tomorrow night at 10 o'clock Eastern time. Goes 1 for 2 that trip. St. John's will take it down the floor. Meanwhile, Purdue. Foul there. Against the Boilermakers, their first. We'll stay with Queens with Watford inbounding this one underneath. Yeah, last year's tournament was pretty... Yeah, it was not great until we got to the second weekend, especially the final weekend. We go the under 12 in the St. John's game. Yeah, it sounded like that, NKC. If you said another one, it did go through. 15-10. Purdue will take it down the floor here on the near side after the second foul on Purdue. All good, Hot Wax. Appreciate you, man. All right, every game's at a stoppage now. Purdue get back underway. 2 fouls on Queens. Driving inside, shot, no good. Rebound on the play falls for Queens. Give it off on the right side. We're going to spin around here. Goes back up top now, down low. The dunk, got it. Dunk from the left block, it's Larson. The transfer from Cal, knocking that one down. 15-12. Purdue will take it down the floor on the near side. Oh, Hallfit, wait. No, that didn't go... Oh, that didn't go through. I don't know who you're talking about. That didn't go through. Foul on the floor, counted and one. Foul on the shot there. It's driving inside for Purdue. It's Kaufman red. You know, last one to go through. Right, can only me and the Natty. It really is like that. Smith will get the assist on that one. NCAA record. That's an and one. All right, back on our way in the UCLA game. So Braden Smith, the all-time assist leader. So and one coming up. Meanwhile, UCLA at the block on the left side, puts up the shot, wild shot. Perry can't get it. Rebound the play for UCF. Free throw for Purdue, no good. Rebound the play goes for Queens. Queens takes down the floor on the left side. It's Gabriel up top. Now driving inside from the paint, kicks it back, travel before the kick out. It's a man. Back to Purdue. Well, UCLA up top after getting the stop. It's Perry. On the right side, gives it off. Trying to get inside on Stillwell. Crossing over here up top. It's Freeney. Spins around. Goes back up top. At the point for Perry. Perry driving 7 on the shot clock. Perry, fadeaway jumper. Can't get it. It's too strong off the rim. And out of bounds. Going back to UCF with 10:43. Well, Purdue up top here. Kaufman Wren. And by the free throw line. Swings it out to the far corner. Gets one on the pump fake. Drives inside. Now back up top. Smith gives the pass. I don't know why I didn't take that shot, but 5 on the shot clock. Driving inside. Floats up from the near elbow. That one, wild shot on the floater. Omar Mayer can't get it, but the rebound falls back for Purdue. 3 ball. Smith, number 3 for 3. There you go. The assist king. And now a 3-point specialist on that one. 20-12 in favor of the Boilers. But then Queens answers with a 3 of their own. 20-15. Still 18-12 in the UCF game. Purdue taking it down the floor here on the far side. It goes for Harris. Up top now for Kaufman Wren. St. John's at the free throw line, shooting 2. Smith kicks out wide on the far side. First free throw for St. John's is good. 3 ball on the feet from Smith. Can't get it. Too strong. Rebound on the play for Queens with 10:53. Oh, no, you're getting that done. Yep. You spread them out. All good. All good. I was going to say, wasn't even on my screen. Second free throw is no good. First one is good. So 1 for 2 that trip, and you and I will get the board. 21-4 your score. Lamp here for UCLA on the left block. Got it. And the Bruins up by 8 early on in that one. 2017 now in the Queens game is 5 straight points for the Royals. Now the near side here for you and I. UNI's Hornseth swings around the near side to Campbell on the baseline. Now feeds it back into the paint. Campbell looking to fade away, floats it up, gets it. Just a second field goal of the game for UNI. It's 21-6. Shot there by UCF. They've gone ice cold from the field. UCLA at 12-2 run the last 5 minutes. Purdue knocks down at 2. 22-17 in that one. And now UCLA just holding the play with 9:35 to go. Queens holding the ball here on the left side. 3 ball for St. John's, 24-6. Oh, Chark? Oh, no, that did not go through, no. But Chark's not a Hall of Famer. Lamp there in transition after getting the steal, 24-17 now. Boilers up by 7. UCLA grid score. Yep, I told you. Told you on that one. Queens down the left side. man. Gives it down low to Ashby. Ashby back up top to Man. Man, 3 ball. Can't get it. And ball goes off the foot. That takes us to the under 12 timeout in the Queens game. No, Meester was really good. Yeah, Meester should be in, yeah. Yeah, Meester needs to be in the Pride. I'm with you on that one. I've been claiming for that for a while. I agree with you. Yeah, but Shark's on the Hall of Fame right now. 24-8. Not even close. St. John's driving inside on the far side, spins around the second block, and a reach-in foul called on UNI. That will be their 6th. Wise brought on the call on that one. Got 12 like parlay. Oh, man. If it wins, I want to cut. Imagine Queens win the first ever tournament game. It'd be a huge upset. Be a big-time upset if they could do it. So that's 6 on UNI. Yes, we've gotten at it, yeah. For the assist king, yeah. Only game on right now is the St. John's game. Dumping it down low on the right side here for Prey. Prey, wild layup, can't get it to go, but tip back. Edgerford trying to keep it and does. Or excuse me, that's Hopkins who tries to keep it. They're going to go over the back foul, though, on Hopkins. That'll be their 3rd. Dishing out receipts for Wisconsin friends for Bookmark and mocking my hot pump prediction later. Nice. Yeah, talk that talk. Talk that talk. You earned it. Yeah, you're losing. Yep. Big time lie there. Take it down here is UNI. Crossing over here is Campbell. Campbell driving on the near side. Campbell gives it off on the near side behind the arc to Bond. Bond back up top of the logo. It goes for Hornseth. Hornseth gives it off on the near side. Bond trying to work the baseline. Finger roll. Gets it. Nothing but net on that one. Down to a 14-point game. 24-10. Now Darling trying to drive inside here, but foul. And already in the bonus. Darling's going to shoot 2. 7 fouls on UNI. And that lost the bracket. The Destroyer, like, how far do you have him going? Darling at the line here. He'll shoot 2. He's got 4 points already today. Darling on the season, 73% at the line. First one. Misses short. Double sub here for the Johnnies. Sellers and Edgerford will check in. Prey will check out. As will Left Terrace. You know, Meester was so good. He was so reliable, too. He never missed time. Second free throw here for Darling. Can't get that one. 0 for 2 that trip. Rebound on the play. Falls for UNI. Hornseth outmuscles his man. And Schweiger will take it down the floor on the far side. Schweiger, finger roll. Can't get it. Rebound on the play. Falls for St. John's. We'll back it away in the UCLA game. 9 to go in the first half. Driving on the near side. UCF has scored just 2 points the last 6 minutes. Blocked out of bounds. Same with UCF. As UNI gets it back after forcing the miss. Hornseth for UNI. Goes out wide on the far side. Goes for Schweiger, I should say. Campbell fakes the 3 now. Pulls up from just at the arc. Can't get it. Darling gets the board back away in the Queens game. 24-17 over there. Still 22-12 in the UCLA game up top. It goes, fakes the 3 now. Thinks about it. Will drive now on the right side. Dent kicks out wide. Shot there for Purdue is good. 9-point game there. 3 ball for UCLA. That one is good. Or excuse me, 2 ball. It's a deep 2. 24-12. St. John's gets it 2 at the same exact time. 26-12. Yep, one pass for 9 yards. Yep. It was, I was at that game. It was week 16 against the Titans in 2013. His final home game. 3 ball. Yeah, it's a crazy play. You should see that one. 3 ball top for UNI. First 3 of the game for the Panthers. 26-13. On 26-17, the Queens game. Driving inside on the right side. Tripped up. They're going to get a foul on Purdue. That'll be their 3rd. Yep, 24-12 UCLA. And at the line here for UCF, though, shooting 2. Be Riley Kugel. UCF, yep. If they should be allowed to. Well, that's part of the... I don't know why you would do it, though. To get the trap. First free throw is good. 29-13 meanwhile. Block from behind. Edge of 4 gets the block on the reverse layup by Smith. And St. John's will take it down the floor here. Shot there for Queens. That one good. 26-19 over there. Second free throw for UCF. Can't get that one. Kugel was 1 for 2 that trip. We're back on our way in the Iowa-Clemson game. 32-25 in that one. So now we have all 4 games at the same time with no commercials. Now we do go to commercial in the UNI games with the under timeout as St. John's gets the bucket to go 32-13. As this one getting very out of hand. This could be a situation where we just give minimal updates on that game. 28-19 meanwhile in Purdue. 24-13 in the UCF game with 8:23 to go. And now 35-25 as Iowa gets a 3 to start the halftime break. Clemson this time going left to right. Iowa right to left. Clemson will inbound this one underneath. 28-19 the Purdue game. Purdue up top on the near side. Picks up his dribble. Kaufman-Wren will give it off to Smith. Smith dumps down low to Kaufman around the give and go. Layup there blocked. And will stay with Purdue underneath. On the block there by Avante Parker, the Georgia Southern transfer. We go the under 8 timeout in that game with the score 28-19. We all shot there for UCLA. That one good. Their largest lead today. UCLA up by 13, 26-13. Meanwhile, block there on the layup attempt on the near side. Big time block there by Cam for Iowa. 4.5 on the shot clock. This 4-score game. Meanwhile, pump fake on the 3 for UCF. Now a 3. Takes it. Burks. Got it. Purdue inside 27. I don't know. I can see it. Yeah, what I say on that one? I think I had it around 27. 26-16. Yeah, it has to be. I would assume it is. Yeah, I would assume it is Sports Talk on that. I don't know what the record is for that, but I would assume it's got to be up there. Now UCLA driving on the other side. Step back 2. While falling down, Dent can't get it to go. Rebound on the play. Falls for UCF. It's Johnson. Outlet pass goes to Kugel. 3 ball up top. Pacheco can't get it. Rebound on the play. Falls for Bull. We're getting over the back foul against UCF. That'll be their 3rd as we go to the under 8 timeout in that. Meaning Iowa's the only game on right now. How's it going, Blakely? Perfect women's bracket? Is 0 upsets if they won the tournament. Yep, that's normal. It's very normal. Stoppage here in the Iowa game, 35-25. Possession jump ball goes with Clemson. Cash out the UNI picks at 10%. Yes, I would. They're not getting inside. They destroyed Jacksonville. Yep, not surprised by that. Not surprised at all. So Clemson, take it down the floor here. Take it down the near side. Now back to center. Swings out wide. Hunter. Out wide on the far side to Johnson. Johnson up top. It goes for Davidson. Davidson swings out near side. 3-ball. Porter. Open. Can't get it. Rebound. Takes a bounce. And Iowa lacks an go there. So it goes back to Hunter. Hunter trying to work the baseline on the near side. Kicks it back up top. 3-ball for Clemson. Line drive and no good. And rebound on the play falls for Iowa this time. Combs gets the board. Combs will take it down on the right side. Combs cross over here. Pick on the right side set by Cam. Combs from the elbow feeds it out on the right side. They're going to get a travel before the feed out. Overrated coach currently? Ooh, I mean, I think Hubert Davis actually kind of sucks as a coach. Mike White to some extent. I don't know how he keeps failing upwards. Clemson takes it down for the travel. 6th turnover for Iowa today. On the far side here, Hunter kicks out wide, dumps it down low. They don't get the switch in time, so they'll feed into the restricted area pretty easily, but then help defense arrives. Lamp no good, but foul, and Godfrey's going to the line to shoot 2. Second foul on Iowa. 2 free throws coming up here for Godfrey. Was watching the Tennessee win the new Chinese restaurant in town. Nice big screen TV. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, Joe, on that one. Yep. But the rebound record, I don't think that's going to get topped. No chance. To Johnny Dawkins? Ooh, I don't know on that. I gotta think about that one. Godfrey the line, shooting 2. First free throw for Godfrey. Cuts it to a 9-point game. Well, back on our way in the Purdue game. Over on True TV. From the near side, poked away. Staying with Purdue with 6 on the shot clock. So inbound underneath on the baseline. Second one for Godfrey here. Back over in the St. John's game. 32-13 in that one. And that one is too strong. 1 for 2 that trip. Cam will get the board. Give it off to Sturts. And Sturts will take it down here for the Hawkeyes. On the UNI game, goes up top. Catch and shoot 3. For UNI gets it. Second 3 of the game for UNI. It's Weisbrod who gets it. 32-16. Queens gets the steal off the inbound. Queens will take it down the right side. Queens from the second block spins around back up top. Gonna try the 3. Big man 3. Can't get it. Too strong on the back of the iron. Rebound the play. falls for Purdue, and they will get a foul over the back on Purdue, though. That'll be their fourth, so they're going to stay with Queens after that missed three. Meanwhile, UNI trying to win the loose ball possession hour is with UNI, and they will get the jump ball. They will get the hell ball there. Oates? That's not a backup. Yeah. I think Oates is a good coach. Back up top it goes here for Iowa. Now on the left side here for Sturtz. Sturtz, 7 on the shot clock. Step back 2. Long 2. Can't get it. Circles out over the back fell on Iowa. That'll be their third. Banks getting called for that one. While Queens, big time 3 there. 28-22. Down to a 6-point game. Up top here for Purdue. It's Clough. Gives it at the top of the key. Kaufman-Renn swings out wide. Gets a pick. Floats it from the free throw line down low. Meyer gives it down low. The floater got it. In the restricted area, Purdue back up by 8. While UNI down low in the restricted area, trying to feed it. Puts up the shot with the contact. Can't get it. Edge for tight defense. Rebound, though, falls for UNI. And the putback is good by Tristan Smith. 32-18 in that one. It's Clemson. Foul and 1. Going inside. That's 4 on Iowa already. 3 minutes into the half. Chance to make it a 2-score game here. Meanwhile, backing away the UCLA game, 26-16. 3 ball in the corner on the right side. Got it for UCLA. 29-16. UCLA up by 13. And the end one for Clemson is good. 29-16. Meanwhile, Queens taking it down on the right side. Driving inside it with the Euro step. The floater. Too strong. No good for Gabriel. Rebound the play. Falls for Purdue. As UCF tries to feed out wide in the far corner. Fakes the 3. Now going to try the 3 after closing down. But Booker closed down in time. Can't get it to go. Second chance for Stillwell. He gets fouled and he'll shoot 2 for the Knights. So that'll be number 4. No, they're not even close to the same sense. No, they're not. They're going to have 29 in the Iowa game. Back up top it goes. Swing it around. Howard. Out wide on the right side by the right elbow. Pump fake. Now floats it up from the third block on the right side. Can't get it. Rebound the play falls for Clemson. They keep it in play. It's Wallen who gets the board. 2 free throws meanwhile for UCF. First one for Stillwell. That one is good. 29-17. Sub here for the Bruins is checking in is Perry. Shot there for Clemson. That one good. It's down to a 4-point game. And now this is going to get the bulk of the attention, seeing as it is close. And Clemson is coming back. Meanwhile, St. John's catch and shoot 3 on the right side. Misses short on the right side for Sellers. Rebound falls for UNI. Iowa has not scored the last 4 minutes. Kicks out to the right corner for Iowa. 3 ball in the right corner. That one too strong on the back of the rim. Rebound though falls for Sturtz. Sturtz on the pump fake and he'll reset the play at the logo. 2 free throws meanwhile for UCF for Stillwell are good. 27-18 your score. Purdue at the line shooting 2. First one is good. Corner 3 for Iowa, not good. Second free throw for Purdue coming up as they lead by 9. Taking it down the floor here for Clemson. It's Buckner. Crossover, kicks out to Davidson. On the near side, looking to post him on the third block. Gets by the help defender. Wave off the shot, no good. Cam getting called for the reach and foul. That's 5 on the Hawkeyes. We go the under 16 timeout. And things just got a little bit interesting down in Tampa. Clemson, 4-point game. They wave off the shot. It's a foul on the floor. I'll put up a poll. Who wins this one, Iowa or Clemson? Yeah, that was yeah, they didn't call it continuation. I thought it was going to be continuation. It sure looked like it to me. It sure looked like continuation to me. I'm with you on that one. 31-24 over on True TV in the Queens game. So Queens gets the board. 32-18 the St. John's game with 5:36 to go in that one. UCLA, tight defense down low. They get the steal. Dent will take it down the left side. They got numbers here. Dent, alley, oop, what a finish. Eric Daly with authority. 31-18. Block from behind. UCF. Burks try the block, the dunk on the far side. He got blocked. Hopkins at the line meanwhile for St. John's. First one no good. Second free throw coming up as UNI has 8. Queens has cut it to a 5-point game. 31-26. UCLA misses that shot. Back to UCF it goes with 5:18. Second free throw for Hopkins for St. John's. That one's good. He was 1 for 2 that trip. 15-point game. Meanwhile, Queens down by 5. Trying to play some tight defense here. Layup. No foul. And now they will get a foul as Smith went to the ground. Free throws coming up here for Smith. We'll get the blocking foul on Parker. 2 free throws coming up. UNI, floater on the far side, gets it with the contact and one. They'll get Ejiofor on that one. Hornseth gets it to go. And UNI, after a horrible start to the game, down 13-0 to start, not going away quietly. Smith, first free throw for Purdue. That one is good. Back up to a 6-point game. Brandon Smith at the free throw line here. Smith on the season, an 82% free throw shooter. At the line for UNI, trying to get the and one, is Hornseth. After his first bucket of the game, just 53% the line this season. Favorite the mid ones? I didn't get rid of them. Why did I not get... I don't control them. Can't get the N1. Rebound the play for St. John's. Yeah, I don't control the mid-rolls. That's a YouTube thing. I don't control them. If you haven't gotten it, I appreciate it. 7-point game in the Purdue game as Smith goes 1 for 2 that trip. St. John's back up top. Pump fake. The top of the key. Looking to drive inside now is Hopkins. Hopkins on the left side. We'll swing it out, going to Darling. Darling, 6 on the shot clock at the top of the key. We'll try the step back 3 over the hands of Taylor. Can't get it. Rebound for UNI. UCF down by 13. He goes up top here. They'll slow it down as Queens cuts it back down to a 5-point game. Well, UNI, floater, or fading away, I should say, on the near side. Bond, that can't go. St. John's gets it back, feeds it down low on the right side for Mitchell. Mitchell swings out wide on the right side. It goes on the right side now, dumps it back down low. Floater, can't get it. Rebound, though, for St. John's in the restricted area. Foul, and they'll shoot 2 as it's 9 on the Panthers. Backing away the Clemson game, 35-31. Yeah, Queens keeping it interesting. Queens keeping it a little bit interesting right now. Backing away in the Clemson game. 35-31, Clemson coming back. 3 ball on the far side, online and circles out. But a third chance here for the Tigers as they get it back on the near side. Hunter will hold it here. Meanwhile, 3 ball for UCF. They now trail by 10 against UCLA. First free throw for St. John's is good. 3 ball for Clemson. That one misses short. And on the third chance, they can't get it to drop. Rebound falls for Iowa. And taking it down the floor here for the Hawkeyes is Sturts. UCLA gets their own board. On the near side, fadeaway jumper from the second block. Nothing but net. Jamerson gets it for UCLA. It's a 12-point game. Under 4 to bound the Purdue game, by the way. 33-28. Or 35-28, I should say, with 3:17 to go. 35-28. My apologies there. Forgot to update that one. St. John's 2 for 2 at the line. 35-20. Meanwhile, Iowa. No points the last 5 minutes. Sturts kicks out wide on the right side. Gives it off. 3 ball. Can't get it. Misses short. Cam gets the board. But before that, they're going to get a foul on the floor going against Clemson. That'll be their second over the back on the Tigers. Last year, I might have got only 2 games wrong in the entire tournament. Yeah, there was last year there was a bracket that got like everything but 1 right. 3 ball there for Hopkins. That one good, 38-20. During tonight, I have no idea. If we hit 200, it's going to be pizza. Well, Iowa shot blocked inside. Clemson takes it down. Swallen feeds it down low to Godfrey on the near side. Works around the baseline. Spin move. Gets in front. Gets it to go. It circles around twice over Cam, and just like that, it's a 2-point game. Tigers are right back in this thing. Trail by double digits. Godfrey up to 11. Now Iowa on the right side. Feeds it to the right elbow. Cam kicks it out. 3 ball starts online and in. The scoring drought is over. Their first bucket in 6 minutes, and what a time to get it. Sturts for 3. Timeout. Iowa. So they'll talk things over. Well, UNI getting 22-40 in that one. So the under 8 timeout there with 3:04 to go. Got room for Casey's. Nice. Nice on that one. So timeout in the Iowa game. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, and help us out on the channel to try to grow this even more. We're going to be live for all the games Saturday, all the games Sunday. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be hectic. We got 250 in the chat. I appreciate all you guys a ton. Right now, there are no games taking place, but now Queens is about to get back underway here. 35-28 your score. Yeah, pretty good football game in St. Louis. Yeah, pretty good football game. That's a football score right there. Queens, off the inbound. We'll go on the left side. Goes for Gabriel, now back up top. At the left elbow for Gabriel. Swing it around off the pick. Watford from the right elbow kicks it out wide. 3-ball. Can't get it. Schweiger can't get that 3, but the putback is good. Gabriel down low. 35-30 on the right block. Gets the putback to go. Second chance points there for the Royals. On draft rotate? I think so. But no promises yet. On the far side now, Lawyer. Lawyer up top. It goes for Jacobson. Jacobson gives it off to Lawyer. Lawyer will hold the play at the logo here for Purdue. 10 on the shot clock. That's the only game taking place right now. Every other game is at commercial break of some kind. Lawyer from the third block kicks it back up top of the point for Cox. Cox for 3. Got it. 8-point lead for the Boilers. CJ Cox knocking that one down. Cox on the season, 36% from 3. Gets that one to go. Finger roll denied. Watford was blocked by Jacobson. And last touch by Watford. Big time block there from Jacobson. Averaging over a block per game this year. About a block and a half per game. With Westwick nice. And Purdue will get it back here with under 2 minutes to go in the first half. Or just about 2 minutes to go in the first half, I should say. Purdue will take it down the far side. It's going to be Smith taking it down. Across half court, back in the UCF game. We're back on our way there, under 3 to go. Or just over 3 to go, I should say. Let me reset the clock. There we go. On the near side, driving here for UCF, it's Folks. Back up top, fakes the 3. Beal will step back. 5 on the shot clock. Back up top, it goes to Folks. Folks loses the ball. Has a running 3 over the hands of Perry off the top of the backboard. Shot clock violation. Never hit the rim. So going right back to UCLA. So I'll take it down the floor here with 3:06. Purdue at the free throw line. That's 7 fouls on Queens. First one here was a shooting foul. First one here for Cox. Got it to go. Just update the fouls on that one. Apologies about that. Back on our way over on TNT meanwhile as well. Iowa-Clemson 38-33. Corner 3 for UCLA. That one misses. Booker can't get it. Rebound for UCF. Outlet pass. It's a good feed. To go to Pacheco. Pacheco now going to slow things down. Picks up his drill in the near elbow. Cambridge swings out wide on the far side. 3-ball for UCF. That one too strong. Rebound falls for Booker for UCLA. Iowa 38-33. Back on our way here. Iowa taking it down on the left side. It goes for Sturtz. Sturtz picking on the right side. Set by Cam. Now waves it off. Now driving on the right side. Working on Godfrey. 12 on the shot clock. Swings it out to Cooper. 40-30, both free throws for the Boilers were good. Cox goes 2 for 2 that trip. St. John's driving inside on the right side. Gets it to go from the right block. And St. John's up by 20 with 2.5 to go. Shot there for Iowa. No good, but they get their own board. Second chance points here potentially. Sturtz. Howard swings around the right side. Sage spins around 5 on the clock. Fade away from the third block. Trying to get it over. Thompson gets it to go. Back up by 7 on the Hawkeyes. Shot there for UNI is good. 42-24. UCLA up by 12, meanwhile. Up top here for UCLA. 3 on the shot clock. Dent. Fade away 3. Circles out. Folks on the coverage. The putback, though, is good. Booker, they forget to box him out completely. And UCLA up by 2 touchdowns. Meanwhile, 2-ball for Purdue. That one is good down low. It goes for Smith. And Queens, facing their largest deficit, will take a timeout with 1:12 to go in the first half. Iowa gets it back. 3-ball, meanwhile, for the Knights is good, 35-24. And holding the play here for the Hawkeyes is Sturtz. Swings it out to the corner. Now working on the baseline. Puts him in the restricted area. Layup, Sage. Gotta go with the contact foul and 1. A 7-0 run for the Hawkeyes. Could be 8-0 with the time, with the free throw. That's number 3 on the Tigers. With the contact. They'll get Thompson on the foul. Now UCLA, 2 on the shot clock. Fade away 3. Daly. Shot clock violation. Never hit the rim. Way too short. 1:10 to go. Now St. John's at the free throw line. Made the first, missed the second, but gets to their own board at the top of the key with 2 minutes to go in that one in the first half. St. John's swinging around up top by the logo. 1:54 to go. Minimal updates on that one as things stand because things are not looking good in that one. Although corner 3 here for St. John's wide open. Darling misses that. Free throw for Iowa. Can't get it to go, but they do get their own board. And Iowa will have another chance here. Holding it at half court is Sturtz. 3-ball for UCF. That one's good. And UCF, it's down to an 8-point game. They're back into single digits. Ooh, Rangers good. Rangers good on that one, Kenneth. 42-33 in the Iowa game. We hit the under 12 timeout. So that's 4 fouls on Clemson. And timeout on the floor with 49 seconds to go. in the UCF game. 45-24 in the St. John's game. That's the only game on right now. However, the game is at commercial. Yeah, it's still really slow. Still a slow pace. St. John's on the left side. Mitchell swings it out. Left side three. Can't get it. Rebound though falls for Prairie. Another offensive board for the Johnnies. Sellers can shoot three on the right side. Can't get it. 1 minute to go in the first half. UNI down by 21. The worst 5-12 game by far so far. Crossover here is UNI. It's Campbell. Spins around. Floats it up. Finger roll. Gets the friendly roll over Sellers. And it's down to 19. St. John's have a chance for a 2-for-1 if they want it. Darling, but I think they're going to slow it down with Prey at the point. Campbell up to double figures. He's up to 10. Now St. John's will hold the play here. UNI only has one timeout. St. John's has 3. Darling gives it off up top to Sellers. Sellers 12 on the shot clock. Picks up his drill. Feeds down the left side to Prey. Prey driving inside on the right side. Finger roll foul. He'll shoot 2. Now back in the UCLA game. 35-27 in that one. UCLA trying for the 2-for-1. Perry for the third block on the left side. Can't get it. So goes back up top to Dent. Dent swings it around. And now they won't go for the 2-for-1. They'll just play it slow. Down the shot clock. Driving inside the high floater. With the contact. No call. No good. UCF gets it. They have numbers 3-on-2 if they want. Now they're going to hold the play for the last shot. There is a 2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back underway in the trutv game as well. 42-30 in that one. But we're going to focus on the UCF game because that is near the end of the half. 35-27 holding to the play here for UCF. It's Folks. The grad transfer from Milwaukee gets a pick on the left side from Bull up top. Now his second pick from Pacheco. Feeds out Pacheco on the pick and roll. Gets his man in the air. Gets dead in the air. 3-ball line drive. No good. Rebound falls for Daly. 2-1 Daly from half court. That one way too high. And it's 35-27 at the halftime break. Over in Philly. In that 7-10 game. Let me reset that accordingly. Trevor Jersey and Restaurant's nice. Nice on that one. Halftime, meanwhile, in the St. John's game, they get a 2 to go. If UNI gets another 2 to go as well. 47-28. Purdue knocking down a 3. 45-30. St. John's at the half. All right, give me a second here. Give me a second. Yeah, back to double cast. Well, it's going to be a single cast in a little bit. It's going to be a single cast in just a little bit. Because we've got 30 seconds left in the first half of the Purdue game. And then UNI, we should be able to take it the rest of the way. All right, back in one of the Iowa game. 42-33. Iowa on the right side. Sage up top it goes at the logo for Sturts. Sturts picking the left side, set by Fulgaris. Driving inside from the left block. Can't get the layup to go. Rebound though falls for Iowa. Another second chance opportunity. Reverse slap. Got it. Fulgaris. And it's back up to an 11-point game. Iowa on a 9-0 run right now. It was 35-33. 9 straight points for the Hawkeyes if they're not scoring in 6 straight minutes. Hunter. Holding the play here for the Tigers. Now we'll stop on the third block on the near side. Davidson back up top of the logo for Porter. Porter swings out wide on the far side. 3-ball. Wyan open. That misses way too short. Rebound falls for Clemson, though. Second chance here for Porter. Porter dumps it down low. Davidson trying to spin around his man. Trying to spin around Fulgaris. And they'll draw the blocking foul. I mean, number 6 on Iowa, so one more and they're in the bonus. And right now, 2 games are at the halftime break. Iowa's the only game taking place, although Purdue about to get back underway. Suns clinched something. Yeah. I mean, the play-in round. I mean, right now, everyone in the West that's not on the play-in is a joke. On the inbound, good feed there by Hunter to Wallen, and he gets fouled. He'll shoot 2. And now they're in the bonus. I think there's a clock malfunction in the Queens game they're trying to sort out. AC having a bad tournament? Yeah, just a hunch. Would have been really bad if Duke lost. Would have been really bad. Free throws here for Davidson. At the line for the Tigers, the 67% free throw shooter. First one, got it. All right, we'll focus on the Queens game because that's 30 seconds left in the half. Queens with the ball up top. 5 minutes for the shot clock on the game clock. 10 on the shot clock now. Gets a pick on the right side. Watford from the right elbow. We'll spin it around. Davidson gets the second free throw. Now Schweiziger back to Watford. Kicks out to the near corner. 3 ball to beat the shot clock. Gets it. So the shot clock expires. Ashby. A gotta have it 3. To give Queens any sort of momentum going into the halftime break. 45-33 your score. Yeah, ACC. I mean, we all knew they were not that good this year. We all knew it. We knew Duke was good. We knew Virginia was fine. They haven't played anymore. And then the rest of it was not good at all. All right, so there's only one game on. Boiler up. How's it going, Dog Days? Appreciate you, man. Good start for the Boilers, up by 12. All right, back on our way here in the Iowa game. Sturts on the right side. Looking to cross over on Hunter. Swings out to the left side. Back up top, extra pass out wide. Back to Fulgaris. Fulgaris drives on the right side, trying to blow by Davidson. Finger roll, got it with the contact and 1. Fulgaris. Forget about it. 46-35. Hawkeyes up by 11. 5 fouls on Clemson. Again, right now, every other game is at the half. So this is the only game we're focused on, and will be for at least the next 15 minutes. When 3 games tip up at the same time, it means there are going to be some lulls. Also means there are going to be some hectic times. And right now it's kind of a lull, but I do have 1 game on. Fulgaris free throw gets it. 12-point lead for the Hawkeyes. It was 35-33. Since then, a 12-2 run for Iowa these last 3 minutes. Hunter drives inside, floats up from the second block on the near side, can't get it while falling down. Rebound falls for Sage, and Iowa takes it down on the right side. I'll give himself on the left side to Fulgaris. Fulgaris picks up his dribble, goes up top now for Sage at half court, and holding the play here is Sturts. He's guarded up high by Godfrey. Fakes the drive on the right side, back to Sturts on the pass from Sage. Down the shot clock, crossed over on the right side, trying to get on Godfrey. Feeds it inside, double team, arrives. Good help defense there, trying to feed it to Fulgaris. And Clemson gets the steal. Under 10 to go. Down low, layup, Godfrey. Missed it short. And out of bounds. Oh, yeah, now they are going to give him the credit for it. The way the players reacted, it looked like that missed. But Godfrey does get the layup to go. It was not the prettiest layup by any means, but it's a 10-point game. I think UCF's an 8-point game. This one could get. This one has been back and forth. Combs up top to Fulgaris. Have it on the right side by the right elbow. Gets the drive. On the pick on the right side, working the baseline, feeds it. No look pass to Sage. Layup, foul, and 1. What a play. No look pass on the baseline. Sage then gets the layup with the contact. Count it, and the foul. We could have used the Clemson logo instead of Dumb Decisions logos for that one. You could have done that. Free throw here for Sage. Off the rim and out. Rebound the play falls for Clemson. And rather, this is the only game on. Every other game is at the halftime break. We have 250 watching. I appreciate all you guys tuning. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Johnson. Fadeaway 3 on the near side. Can't get it over the hands of Cooper. Rebound falls for Iowa. And Sturts will slow things down and take it down with 9 minutes to go. Clemson will make a change on the next dead ball. Davidson will check in for the Tigers. Not in there yet. Pick on the right side set by Fulgaris. Back to Fulgaris on the pick. Sturts. 10 on the clock. Gives it out to Fulgaris. Fulgaris pump fake. Now looks to drive inside. Spins around in the paint. Gets inside the restricted area. Lamp Godfrey on the stop. But foul before the putback. And 2 free throws coming up here for the Hawkeyes. So that's 7 on the Tigers. The foul there on the shot. Fulgaris going to the line. Look like Clemson guy that faked everyone out. He reminds me of a certain someone who doesn't play basketball, football, and wears a red jersey. Matt B. Gray, I mean, he's not a college basketball guy. I mean, he likes college basketball, but he's like his bread and butter is college basketball. Everyone has like, I would say you could have max of 2 sports you're like really specialized at. Max of 2 that like you're really specialized. After that, your knowledge, it's not possible. 2 free throws are good. 51-37. Wait, Louisville, Duke, only teams to advance to round of 32. Yep. So far, at least. Godfrey. That's not looking good for Clemson. Davidson at the logo. Weaves it around for setting the pick. Johnson gives it off on the near side. Gives it off to Porter. Porter dumps it down low on the near side. Godfrey trying to post up here on Fulgaris. Kicks it out wide on the near side. Porter, 3-ball online and in. Tigers have no bite. 51-40. 8:10 to go. Big time through there for Clemson. Cuts it down to 11. After Iowa had their largest lead of the night. Right, I'm finding my form there. But in terms of like in-depth knowledge, like that's a different thing. Like you can be like a fan of a lot of different sports and have knowledge, but like in-depth, like NFL level, 3-ball, no good. Fulgaris misses short. Rebound for Iowa. I like how NFL and college is 2 different things. Kicks out to the left side. Cooper spins around, goes back up top. Combs. Now they'll hold the play here with Sage. As we go to the underrated timeout. Your Elite 8 pick. You're about to lose an Elite 8 pick. Who do you have? Who do you have in the Elite 8? Yeah, but like you can be knowledgeable in a bunch of different sports, but really knowledgeable, like NFL, like you can say something I can immediately be like, oh, it's like this, it's like this, it's like this thing from the 70s, this thing from the 60s, it's like this thing. You maybe get 2 of those sports. He had Clemson? I had Clemson losing in round 1. Right, very knowledgeable in football and basketball, kind of shaky. No poop about baseball and hockey. Yep. 4 more games after these 4 to watch. Yep. We're going to be live for all those. Well, that's a tough bracket, too, because you figure Vanderbilt's better, Florida's better. Like, that is a... Wow. In that region, have Clemson go to the Elite 8, man. Judy transfer because of the drama with her school? Because she's not eligible for the draft this year. I don't think she's gonna. She might. Ugh. UConn would be interesting if she goes to UConn. I'm not saying listen to me. I'm just not saying listen to me for college basketball picks. But Clemson, that's. I never do double-digit seeds in the Elite 8. Unless they're like very underseeded, I will never do a double-digit seed in the Elite 8. It's just too risky. The risk is not worth the reward. I know they're not double-digit, but to beat a 1, my rule of thumb is always pick the 1s to go Sweet 16. After that, do whatever you want. But always pick the 1s to win. Always pick the 2s to win the first round. Always pick the 1s to win in the Sweet 16. Go to the Sweet 16. Because if you lose with everyone. I'm not sure if they do that now. I'm not sure that's they have that ability. Wait, for these games, well, I had UNI. So much for that. I had Purdue, I had UCLA, and I had Iowa. Right, St. Peter's. But again, no one else had them. So you go down with the ship. Right, St. Peter's went to the Elite 8. That's a 15, but who put them in their bracket? Unless it's like a joke bracket, no one put St. Peter's in the Elite 8. So everyone went down. Like, if 1 seed loses in the first round, everyone had him in the Sweet 16. Like, the points you gain, the risk is not worth the reward. Who did I have for these 4 games? For these 4 games, I had, well, I think St. John's is going to win. I think the score's going to hold. St. John's, Purdue, UCLA, and Iowa. I had 3 of the 4 winners beforehand. UNI I had as the 5-12 upset. Obviously, so much for that. Unless we need some more Euro. Yeah, but that was a 5-12. That was a 5-12. Like, 5-12 you can pick. Yeah, Trevor lost the last 5 games. Yep. Yes, he did. But I can't blame him for losing the Bengals game, because we would have won that one if he didn't get hurt. But still not great, obviously. All right, back on our way here. 7.5 to go. Let me just adjust some things. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Give me a second here, guys. Sorry about that. Not that. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you tuning in. Purdue, how much do I think they'll win by? I had 21 at the start. I had 21 at the start of it, so I'm going to go with that. The only team you need is Clemson? Yep. I've got every game right so far, 8 for 8. I'm going to lose UNI. Yeah, 14 years. It's been a while. Free throws here for Iowa. First one, got it. Cooper at the line. 12-point game. Yeah, my Elite 8 is Duke, UConn, Florida. What do I have? Iowa State? Yeah, I think it'd be Iowa State in that one. Arkansas. Second free throw is good. Third one coming up here. Arkansas. Oh man, it was every 2 made it. I had every 2 made it. If St. Pierce makes the Final Four, that'd be insane. Third free throw is good. Goes 3 for 3 that trip. Yeah, I thought I picked 10 over UVA on, but oh well, on that one. Yeah, I am in Sweet 16. I had Tennessee to make the Sweet 16. I know I had all the ones going to the Elite 8 except for Arizona. Spins around here, layup on the far side, gets it to go. Davidson, 54-42. Do you have highlights for those games? Yeah, because he couldn't move around because he was, like, banged up. Change games for tonight? Yep. I'm going to change them all for tonight. Yep, I do that for all the things. Yep. UCLA in the Final Four? Ooh. I think I had him. Did I have him in the Sweet 16? I have to double check on that one. I might have had him the next round. Offensive foul, push off there on Cooper. As Hunter took a tumble. So 8 fouls on Iowa, 8 fouls on both teams. UCLA's been a lot better the last month. Yeah, Swords and Juju together would be nice. That'd be a fun lineup. She'll go to High Point. Transfer over here. Hunter goes up top for Porter. Porter, pick on the left side, set by Davidson. Porter now. Crosses over, feeds that one on the far side. 3 ball on the far side. Got it. Nothing but net for Clemson. Back down to single digits. Corner 3 on the far side. 6:39 to go in that one. Just the second 3 for Clemson. The Sav cuts it to single digits. Combs feeds it to the near side. Sturts back up top of the point for Fulgaris. Fulgaris weaves it around the right side, then sets the pick from the left elbow. Now spinning around his Combs. Goes out wide on the right side. Trying to post up here is Fulgaris. Fulgaris, no look pass. The feed down low, missed the layup. Combs can't get on the left side. And now it's Johnson. Johnson, double team, kicks out to the far side. Corner 3, open, got it. And all of a sudden, yeah, that's streak, yep. It's a 6-point game. A mini run by the Tigers. Back-to-back corner 3s on the far side. Had 1-3 the first 13.5 minutes of the second half. 2 in the last 30 seconds. Sage gives it up top to Sturts. Sturts pick up high on the right side by Fulgaris. Now to load Fulgaris on the right elbow. That's stolen away. Back to Iowa, though. 5 on the clock after that pass falls behind. Sturts running 3. Off the back of the rim, no good. Rebound, though, falls for Iowa. Combs, layup. Can't get it, but foul. He'll shoot 2. Number 9 on Clemson. Foul there on the layup. Oh, yeah, multiple makes invincible, yeah. No, she's not going to High Point. I was kidding on that one. The Coast to Coast Conference? Yep. All Coast Conference. No, you don't need to rename the ACC. Just the All Coast Conference. That's all it is. Interesting time for Clemson to wake up. Yep. Heard the smack talk about the ACC. It was like, I took that personally. Has Iowa passed Kansas for basketball? No. No, Drake was not that good this year. A sub here for the Hawkeyes. Banks and Campbell check in. Meanwhile, they're taking a look at this one. But the Big Ten can be renamed anytime. Yeah, any of these conferences can be renamed anytime. They just don't do it. 5:31 stoppage here. Cal Baptist, I think they have a shot. If any 4-13 is going to happen, I said that was going to be the one. Dominique Daniels is a good player. And Kansas is inconsistent. And with Peterson, they're actually worse with Peterson than they are without him. If any upset's going to happen, it's going to be Cal Baptist. I don't think it's going to, but if any upset is going to be a 4-13 or lower, it's going to be that one. Yeah, the fact that Oregon only has 1 natty is nuts in those sports with the Nike money. You know, it was more recent, but still. Official review here. Yeah, we're working the Iowa-Clemson game. Yeah, Ducks are like the worst history of Power Conference program. For what they invest, yeah. Had to have MSU down too, alright. And Texas would be a good spot for her. Texas would be a very good spot. Daniel's 20 points. I think he'll get that, yeah. But Cal Baptist and all 12 looks turn 10 to 1,500, man. I want to cut it that one if you pull it off. Oh, man. All right. Let me just flip the emojis. Get everything ready. Everyone's so, yeah, very chalky. Yeah, OddsJam, yeah. OddsJam, use my code, JG9. Use my code. OddsJam is great. Problem is I got banned from a lot of the books, so I don't use it a lot now. It's like banned from a lot of the books because I use arbitrage a bit too much, but yeah, the EV's pretty good there. Yeah, Wazoo, yeah, that's another one. I have Air 9 great conferences and they're regionally focused in 5 power conferences. Me too. I'm with you there. High point win was really cool, yeah. Wow, that was a fun moment. All right, so after the review, just 2 shots here for Iowa. Again, every other game is at the half. So if you're wondering, wait, why are you not talking about the other games? They're all at halftime. This was a weird one where Iowa-Clemson started 35 minutes before the next game, but then 3 games tipped off in a 10-minute stretch. Of the high point reaction, appreciate you a ton. Yeah, anyone's gonna check it out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I posted it late last night. If you weren't on stream... Well, it was the same one that I was on stream for. I just flipped it, but yeah. Yeah, it took them until 2017 to make the second Final Four. Yep. Yeah, you haven't learned that after your games experience. Nice. 2 free throws are good. 56-48. How did I get banned? If you win too much. Basically, you win too much. Needle Gang, let's go. Needle Gang. How much do I arbitrage bet now? It's hard because they limit your bets so that you can't really make an arbitrage worth your while. Because you make like 2 cents. Weird that I have never even thought about that. Am I a weather fan? Huh? Well, I mean, they're not like unprotected. I wouldn't think they're unprotected. They're for the big Wikipedia pages. There are always people that are monitoring every edit. Johnson swings it out to the near side. Porter step back 3, creates his own shot. Got it. Got Sage on the ankle breaker. 5-point game. Back to back to back threes. Again, they only made 1 3 the first 13.5 minutes of the second half. They made back to back to back. Emily Weatherford with a 2. Appreciate you, man. Why did LIU lose? Because Arizona is like, they have millions in NIL money and LIU is not that good. And that was the most obvious game of the tournament. Because a 116 game, usually you don't have the size. No 7-footers playing for LIU. Finger roll there on the right side, can't get it. Second chance foul, and Iowa go to line shooting 2. 10 fouls on Clemson now. Second halves are about to get underway. You know, and then when I keep trying to stick it with me, but every time a network ad comes up, it crashes out. Oh, that sucks. Missouri Valley looks so bad. They give their top seeds, no advantages. Yeah, Big South is like that too. It sucks. You know, that seemed like clean straight up defense, but they're going to call it. Neil on the dollar, appreciate you, man. 5-point game for Clemson, yep. Free throw here. Cam. When I was having the books, haven't got banned. Nice. I think I feel like it's like team bets. We have player bets. I think if you do the player bets. Yeah, that 3 for money. Yeah. Backing away in the St. John's game. We're getting back away in a lot of these games at the same exact time. UCLA game about to get underway as well. First free throw for Cam is no good. While UCF back underway, right to left they go. Up top for UCF. Let's get this one back underway. Second free throw, no good. Goes over to that trip. The bulk of the attention right now is going on the Clemson game. Just keep that in mind. The bulk of the attention will be on the Clemson game. 3 ball up for St. John's. That one misses. 47-28 your score. So after going over to that trip, Clemson gets it back. Pick on the right side up high. Set by Davidson. Crossover here is Hunter up top. Hunter drives on the far side. Spins around. Goes back up top. At the top for Porter. 3 ball. That's an air ball. Too ambitious there. That ball went out of play. Johnson was not out of bounds, but the ball was. And we'll go back to Iowa 4-15. Meanwhile, foul on UCLA. So UCF shooting 2. Inside how much money players make for NIL? More than the rest of the conference. I think probably $1 million total. Yeah, they're gonna spend a lot of money next year. Yeah, they are. Oh, no, I get you on that one, Sports Talk. Yeah, I'm in that. Yeah. Oklahoma SEC. I like it. I like it. Free throw here for UCF. Clanks both. Rebound falls for the Bruins. Well, 4:04 to go in the Iowa game. And Iowa back at the free throw line. Cam was 0 for 2 last time. He's going to shoot 2. No, I got you down on that one. You know, I said on that one with LIU. They're not good, especially compared to Arizona. Layup there for UCLA. Gets it. 10-point game on the far block. It's Booker. Also with the cast system and whatnot, it's like they're all heavily monitored. They're all heavily monitored. It doesn't matter if it's IR or not. 47-30 in the UNI game. And Cam at the free throw line for Iowa. Pull up a jumper here for UCF in the paint. Bull misses that one short. Rebound, though, falls for Stillwell. And driving here is Folks. Kicks out to the right corner. Pump fake on the 3. Working the baseline on the right side. Back to Bull. Gets his man in the air. Feeds it down low in the restricted area. Stillwell tries to put it up. Can't do it. Block. Rebound, though, falls for UCF. Kugel. 3 ball off the dribble on the near side. Can't get it. Misses. Rebound the play for Booker. Iowa goes 1 for 2 that trip. 57-51 your score. By Hackashaw and Cam. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Inside now. Hunter. Back up top. Fakes a step back 3. Goes on the corner. Back for Hunter. Hunter. Feeding it down low. Guarded by Banks. Looking to put it up with the contact. Foul. Count it and 1. Davidson. And he makes this free throw. And it's going to be a 1-score game. Thought they're counting the bucket. Are they not counting the bucket? Three ball here for UCF on the near side. That one's good on the left side for Kugel. Are they not counting the bucket? The referee did this. That's continuation. Wait, the referee literally did this. Did they really call it off? Okay, well. But the referee literally did this. I guess they wave it off. All right, so. Don't agree with that. CeeLo, give me a shout out? Yeah, CeeLo's awesome. CeeLo, Dr. D. I mean, we put in the work. It shows. Yeah, no, he's great. Go check him out if you haven't already. CeeLo's great. They waved it off. Yep. Apparently on that one. Don't like that call. It's going to be a 1-score game, too. We all taking a shot to the head there for UCF. That's Bowl. Nothing malicious there. Got part of the ball, but then also grazed the head. Free throws coming up here. Right, can happen, but it's very rare. It's happened twice in the history of college basketball. I'm sorry, I don't get that call at all. Back in the Queens game. Again, it's you have to remember, it's literally there's two. It's happened twice. Corner 3 on the right side here for Purdue, right out of the halftime break. And it's Cox knocking that one down, 15-point game. Second 3 of the night for him. Yeah, Bream was done for that, yeah. Cox at 2-11 is actually third 3 of the night. Now in the paint here for Queens is Parker. Parker loses the handle, going back to Purdue, trying to feed it down low. 15-point game there again. Right now there's a stoppage in the Iowa game with the under 4 timeout. Stoppage in the St. John's game after the timeout. UNI down by 15 now. St. John's calling a timeout because it's a bit slow on the halftime break. They're reviewing this for a flagrant. Don't think there's going to be a flagrant in the UCLA game. Be very surprised, at least, if they call a flagrant on this one. Same person call? Wappiness? Kick ball there. Purdue going to get it back on the right side. And I don't think there's going to be a flagrant on this one. That'd be a harsh flagrant on Daly because he did make contact with the ball. And he would have not hit the face if Booker didn't get the initial block. So Booker got the block. Daly was aiming right at the ball. And then obviously when Booker got the block, Daly had to adjust his arm. 22K playing Plinko. Remind me so much towards physical characteristics. Oh, wow. I have to send the video on that one. I had to see that. Inbound here for Purdue underneath. Smith will feed it up top into the backcourt. It goes for Kaufman-Wren. Kaufman-Wren gives it off at half court. And still reviewing this play. Smith back to Kaufman around the right elbow. Looks to put it up. Layup. Can't get it. Too wide. Rebound though falls for Clough. He then loses the handle. So he throws that ball away to the left side. Looking on the play there. And stolen by Ashby. 3 ball here for Queens. That one online and in on the left side. Carson Schweiger got it to go. 12-point game. Back and away in St. John's. Free throws come up for Clemson. So 1-1. No shot. 1-1 here for Clemson. First one. Off the front of the rim. No good. And rebounding it for Iowa is Cooper. Still no word yet in the UCLA game. Iowa now in possession. Up top it goes. Fulgaris. Swinging around the right side. Sturts. Crossing over here. Pick on the right side. Set by Fulgaris. Sturts goes back up top. It goes for Banks. Banks on the left side. Gives it off to Cooper. Cooper driving inside from the second block. Spins around. Puts up the shot. He's fouled. And he'll go to the line to shoot two. Johnson on the call. And Iowa at the free throw line. Well, UNI trying to drive inside. Floats it up. That one no good. It's just a clean block there. UCF no flagrant on that one. No foul. So we'll stay with UCF. Now they will get a foul on the floor going against UCLA. Going against Daly. Afterwards. 51-36. 3-ball again for Purdue. They're second. They were on 1 to UCLA if there was a flagrant. UCF inbounding this one on the near side. It's Burks. Gives it up to the left elbow for Stillwell. Now crossover here is Folks. Layup here on the right side. Folks gets it to go. Good drive inside. And it's 42-32. Free throws here for Iowa. First one is good for Cooper. So good at the line today. While Purdue driving on the right side. 51-36. That one swings it across. Now down low goes for Clough. Clough with the contact. He'll go to the line shooting two. First foul on Queens this half. Shot there for UNI. That one's good. Second free throw for Iowa. That one is no good. And Clemson will take it down by 7. That game's getting the bulk of the attention at this point because of its close nature and all that fun stuff. Give me a second here. On the near side, now recently played the point. Hunter gives it off on the near side behind the arc to Porter. Porter, 8 on the shot clock. Porter crosses over, gives it off on the second block on the near side. Godfrey trying to post up. 4 on the clock. Tight stand up defense by Cooper. Now drives inside. Finger roll, gets it. Cooper did his part initially, but there was no help defense that came. 59-53. Flagrant fouls, how did they even work? Gutmana, how did they even work? Layup there for UCF. That one too strong on the left block. 44-32. 59-53. 2-score game. While UNI on a 10-2 run down to a 13-point game against St. John's. Up top here is Sturts. Sturts picking the left side, set up high by Banks. Sturts will feed it back to Banks. Pass is too far behind. But he does find Sturts. Sturts running through with 3 on the shot clock. Circles out. Fulgaris can't get the board. But last touch by Davidson. Bad break there for the Tigers. As it will stay with the Hawkeyes. 46-34 in the UCF game meanwhile. Under 16 timeout. The St. John's game. And UNI trying to come back. Only down by 13 now. Making a game out of this. Inbound underneath here for Iowa. Combs will inbound this ball. We will be under 16 in the UCLA game, 46-36. Meanwhile, Purdue, big time 3 there. It goes from Fletcher Lawyer, 20-point game. Calling 4 games, yep. Calling 4 games. And that one, they're going to take a look for potential flagrant here in the Iowa game. Did he potentially hook the arm? We're going to see 59-53. Every game is that commercial. I kid you not. Every single game right now is that commercial. Yep, Clemson challenging. Yep. Duke's play against Siena. A bit concerning. Yeah, if they play like that against any team, they're going to lose. Against any team that has a bench, they're going to lose. Siena just ran out of legs. Duke missed open shots. Bit lackadaisical at times. I mean, even they said they weren't taking it seriously. I think it was Semenya who said we thought it was going to be a pushover game. So, I mean, Boozer's got to stop turning the ball over. Wait, out of bounds? Oh, okay, out of bounds. Not for flagrant. Yep. 11 on 10 for the next 2 plays? No, I would hate that. Not for flagrant. My apologies. Call stands. Clemson challenges, but again, they have 3 timeouts. Might as well burn one for the challenge. Call stands. Yeah, I'm watching without any audio, so if I ever get anything wrong, please, by all means, let me know. You proceeded how to build a roster from scratch. I like that years ago. Yeah, that wasn't even close, though. It was the last touch by Davidson. That wasn't even remotely close. All right, here we go. Back on our way to 17 in the Iowa game. Inbound underneath by the Hawkeyes. After this will be the Florida Prairie View game to cap off the Tampa session. Combs, inbound. Up top goes Fulgaris, trying to drive on the right side. Blocking foul up high on Davidson. And 2 free throws coming up here for the Hawkeyes. What's going on for Queens this quarter? Yeah, they're not great. They sued DraftKings for March Madness trademark infringement? Wait, did they really? I did not see that. Right, in that case, he should be gone, yeah. Or like Al Shire, yep. Fulgaris, 73% the line. He's 3 for 3 this game. Free throws here for the Hawkeyes to make it a 3-score game. Just got to get one to make it 3 scores, and he does hit the first. Queens come back and wins. Purdue loses. I'll bet you. How much you want to bet on that one? You and I coming back? I think it's not going to be enough. I think they're going to get a good look down low. How much you want to bet on that one, my friend? I will bet you on that one. Second free throw, got it. Like, I will bet you whatever you want. Whatever you want on that one, weather fan, I will bet you. 2 free throws are good. 61-53. I will bet you anything you want on that. I'll do a 10 times multiplier on it. 3 ball. Davidson clanks down the far side. Rebound, the last touch by Iowa. It will stay with Clemson. Yeah, I'll do a 10 times multiplier on whatever you want, weather fan. First free throw for St. John's off the under 16. That one's good. Alita, I'll do a 24 stream. Yes, I will. I will, for whatever reason that happens. Second free throw for Ejiofor. Got it. And it's back up to a 15-point game in favor of the Johnnies. Clemson, 2 free throws coming up. Donate membership. All right, that works for me. And I'll donate 10 if I'll donate 20 technically. I'll donate 20 if they come back. Or wait, hang on. If Queens loses, wait, hang on. Hang on, timeout. Queens loses. Oh, okay, yes. Yeah, so if Queens wins, I'll donate a bunch. Yes. I missed, yep. My brain's all out of sorts. Yep, you're right on that one. 3 ball there on the left side for UCF. That one good. 9-point game. Clemson first free throw is good. All right, that works for me, weather fan. That one works for me. I'll donate 20 if Queens comes back and wins. Second one here for Clemson. Ejiofor out for St. John's. Floats it up. Finger roll. Too strong. Rebound falls for UNI as it's Weisbrod who gets it. Second one for Clemson. Got it. 61-55. Right, Queens lose. I lose about. Yep, there you go. There you go. 61-55. 2 ball there for UNI. That one's good. 13-point game. Now Purdue takes it down the floor. 20 points in that one. Clemson, full court press. They break it on the left side for Sturts. Under 2 to go. All the attention is focused on this game. All the attention for the next 2 minutes focused on this game due to its close nature. Sturts up high at the logo. Will now fake the drive inside. Now drives inside. Floats up on the third block. Can't get the friendly roll. Rebound for Clemson. It's Godfrey who gets the board. Feeds it out. Outlet pass. Finger roll the near side. Got it. Buckner. The ace in the hole right there. Ace Buckner. 4-point game. Clemson down by 12 earlier this half. Now down by just 4 with 1:14. Holding it is Combs on the right side. Combs at half court. Pick up high on the right side set. Combs gets a pick on the left side from Cooper. Crossover, 5 on the clock. Finger roll on the left block. Got it! They take all that time off the clock. And now a timeout call with a minute to go. As Iowa, I don't know why my clock wasn't running. I just realized that. My clock should have been running. Iowa up by 6. They always answer. Yep. Right, this kind of lawsuits, you have to protect them, though, because if you don't file the lawsuit, the thing is that if you allow other people to use your trademark, you then can't protect your trademark. That's the thing. It takes... There's a thing with trademark law where you have to protect your trademark. And you're not kind of coming back. I don't think they're going to get enough good looks inside, but 51-38 your score. As St. John's has missed their last 5 field goals. That's the only game on right now. Iowa game is at commercial break. So focus on this one until the Iowa game comes back underway. St. John's up top. Here it's Prey. UNI got outscored 13-0. Since then, it's been evenly matched in terms of the score, but then layup here. Mitchell drives inside on the far block. Able to get by Schweiger. 53-38. Full court press. Again, UNI's already burned 3 of their timeouts. They'll take it down the floor here. Bond tries to kick it out wide on the right side, but a blocking foul on St. John's on the outlet pass. That'll be their second. My clock is running in the wrong game. I just realized that. Let's update that too. St. John's, what are you doing? They're going to be fine. St. John's going to be fine. They're getting the better looks down low. They're getting the boards. Tennessee State comes back into Iowa State. I'll donate $20. That game already happened, so. All right, back and away in the Iowa game again. That's getting the only attention so far. Driving down the near side for the baseline. Hunter goes out to Thomas. Thomas, 3-ball. Misses short. Rebound falls for Iowa, but they were out of bounds. They were out of bounds when they got the board. Staying with Clemson with 43 seconds. Future bets for the trade winner? I have not. No, I did not. 3-ball here for UCF on the left side. That one's good in the corner. Burks, his second 3 of the half. And don't look now, but UCF only down by 6. An 8-0 run for the Knights. 5 minutes gone in the half. Keep you up down on that one. Up top it goes for UCLA. Still not inbounded yet. Iowa wants a review. See if they challenge. They're going to challenge. Iowa's going to challenge this play. See if it was last out on. Meanwhile, fadeaway jumper there on the near side for Dent. Too short, but rebound falls for Perry. 3-ball on the near side. Can't get it for UCLA. Goes out of play. And we'll go back to UCF. I had Iowa winning this one. Arizona upsetting LIU. Big time upset. Yeah. Right, no, that's insane. Yeah, but you have to do it. Right. Right. It sucks. But they don't want to do it. You think Disney wants to be the bad guys in that with a children's hospital, but they have to do it. It sucks. But, again, copyright law, trademark law, it's all backwards. I was always Terminator dog. Yep. I was with you on that one. Shot there by Queens, no good. Purdue up by 22. That game, we're going to be a moderate updates on that one while it stays like this. Meanwhile, on the left side here, Folks. High pass on the right side behind the arc for Kugel. Kugel crosses it over, gets by Brown, and floats it up. The floater, no travel, can't get it to go, but then a foul on the floor going against UCLA. That'll be their third. And I was challenging to see who it was out on. Archmaster other than Santa Clara, Kentucky. Yeah, not great. Not great. Meanwhile, UNI is challenging the St. John's play. Family of the North, appreciate you a ton. Who do you got? Missouri against Miami? I had Missouri in that one. I had Missouri. I appreciate you a ton for the $5 on the last stream, too. Appreciate you, man. I am Missouri in that one. That was a 7-10. I have the 10 winning. I think it also helps, too, that Missouri, it's technically a home game for them because they are playing in Missouri. So they're going to have the whole crowd on their side. So I think Missouri wins that one. They match up well against Miami. UCF driving, falls down on the pass. Back up top it goes. Good feed by Burks. 3-ball on the top of the key. Got it! UCF down by 3. There you go, JP. Yep. There you go. 46-43 now. Nice little run here for UCF. Oh, yeah, Matrix recovery 4. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you there. On the near side here for UCLA. Step back 3. Daly. That one misses short. Rebound though falls right back at the top of the key for UCLA. Dead. The pass is to the far corner. Perry. Back up top it goes. Working around. Stolen away. Gets it back though. Brown. Out wide. Tries to drive here on Cambridge. Fadeaway jumper on the near elbow. Misses that. UCLA scoring struggles continue. And Phelps. He'll take it down. Phelps. Finger roll. Blocked. Rebound by Perry. They're still challenging in the Iowa game. Perry trying to go coast to coast. Finger roll on the near side. Goes around the world and gets it. 5-point game. I think Raven's got to be on there. Not saying with chance. Raven has to be on there. Keller. And Sweet Life. Sweet Life has to be on there. I'll put it up 65-38 in that one. 48-43. I'll put Miami versus Missouri and St. Louis. I'm not sure. I have no idea. Shot there. UCLA gets it. Back-to-back buckets there for Perry. Iowa wins the challenge, by the way. Iowa won the challenge, so they will inbound this ball here in a 6-point game. Iowa's going to inbound it underneath. They're going to try for the trap. They don't get it. Fulgaris, say you have to foul. Fulgaris, if they can't advance, you have to foul. They go to Banks. Banks gives it across, and now Sturts holds the play. You have to foul. You can't play straight up here. You're down by 6. They're taking way too long, and they finally foul with 13 on the clock. On the shot clock. I'm not sure what that strategy was by Clemson. 2 free throws coming up here. Reverse lane for UNI. That one good, but it might be waved off. If foul came before, it came on the floor. Free throws there for Queens. They go 1 for 2. That trip 65-39. You're scoring that one. It's really for everybody. Yep. Take out Lizzie and Sunny for those. I take out Wizards. Take out Wizards and Sunny for those. Under 12 timeout in the St. John's game. 57-40 your score. Well, back underway over on TBS. 12:02 to go. UCF down by 7. The free throws here for Iowa. Knocks down both. 65-57. 27 seconds to go. We'll focus on that one unless they don't score here. Hunter goes up top of the logo. Johnson got to try a 3 from the logo. Online and in! Hang on, not dead yet. Johnson from the logo gets it for Clemson. Timeout for the Tigers. They'll have 1 left. 20 seconds to go. Big time 3 there from Johnson from the logo on the far side. Purdue up 67-41. Oh, star power from lead character? Oh, but still, I mean, Raven Simone is like one of the biggest stars out there. Only game on right now is Purdue. Every other game is at commercial, so we'll talk about the Purdue game again. Right now, it's in that territory where I'm not going to be updates on unless it's the only game on. Purdue driving, 12:30 to go. Loses the handle, stolen away Queens. Fast break on the outlet pass, and the slam is good for Gabriel. 67-45. Yeah, choreographers, guys, yep. How's it going, Kev? Appreciate you, man. Yep, keep the chat. Stream clean, yep. Yeah, for the ACC, it's not been great. No, if they get the steal here. You get the steal here. It's not over yet, but it's obviously not great. Oh, layup there for Purdue on the left block. Can't get it. Rebound falls for Queens. They go to the ground. Watford diving for the loose ball. And tie-up. Possession now is with Queens. But Purdue got the timeout in before the tie-up. So Purdue will maintain possession here. Oops, not what I meant to do. So Purdue calls a timeout. They maintain possession. Iowa going to inbound this ball. Iowa has a timeout. They can't get it in. They'll give it off. Got a trap here on the right side. Double teamed on the right corner. Got to get this in. Timeout Iowa. Tight defense there by Clemson, but Iowa gets their final timeout in. Sertz got trapped in the corner on the far side. Every game is at commercial right now. Winner of this game takes on, presumably, Florida. But they will have to play Prairie View A&M after their first 4 win last time out against UMBC. Yeah, for music, yes. For music, yes. Definitely. But if it's only for music, yes, absolutely. Again, every game a commercial right now. Again, subscribe if you've not done so already. We're going to be live for every game tomorrow. Next Thursday, opening day, and Sweet 16. Yeah, we have Sweet 16 opening weekend. We have World Cup qualifiers for the Intercontinental Playoffs. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. All right, 13.2. St. John's came about to also get back underway here. 57-40 your score in that one. Yeah, they're showing it, too, on the replay. How much time got taken off the clock. Clemson, terrible defense there. UNI gets the ball in play. Pass there goes to Bond. Bond at one on the right side. Trying to work the baseline on the right side. Now feeds out to the left corner. Stolen away by Mitchell, but he stepped out of bounds when he intercepted the pass. So 12 on the shot clock, staying with UNI. I guess technically speaking, we're talking about the star, Bizarre would be with Olivia Rodrigo and Jake Paul. If I follow baseball, I'm a D-backs fan. I live right by the stadium. I have season tickets. I go to just about every game. So, D-backs fan. Back on our way on TBS as well. But Iowa going to inbound this ball. Got to get this in. They have no timeouts. Got trapped last time. Inbound. Can they get it in? High pass, but caught by Sturtz, and he's fouled with 11. So Sturtz will go to the line. He hits 2. This one's pretty much over. UNI bucket there, 57-42. Meanwhile, UCLA at the line shooting 2. Second foul on UCF. First free throw clanks it. Too strong for Trent Perry. Free throws here for Sturtz. First one. Got it. He gets this one. It's over. 3 ball for St. John's. That one good. 60-42 on the near side. Perry goes 1 for 2 for UCLA. Second free throw rattles home. That should do it. 3-score game. Clemson, 7 on the clock. Layup. Foul. He'll shoot 2. I think on this one, you want to make the first, intentionally miss the second. You got to make up possession somehow. Make the first, miss the second, kick it out for 3, make it 67-64, and then just hope for a miracle. I think that's the only play at this point. You got to make the first if you're Ace Buckner. You got to miss the second intentionally. Kick it out for 3. And then just pray to God you got to stop. While UCLA inbounding this one from the side. 4 fouls now on the Knights. Pray at the line, meanwhile, for St. John's. He's going to shoot 2, as that's 3 fouls on UNI. First one for Prey is good. 61-42 with 10 minutes to go in that one. UCLA 4 on the shot clock on the near side. Clark puts up a running 3 on the near side. That one misses. Rebound on the play, though. Falls for UCLA. It's Williams, and they're going to foul on the floor against UCF. That'll be their 4th. Off the rebound. Second one for Prey at the free throw line. Gets it. St. John's 2 for 2 that trip. First one here for Buckner. Gets the first. You have to miss the second. World Cup playoff game? We're doing a World Cup playoff game? I'm not sure which one yet. I'll be doing one. I gotta make sure of my schedule. Yeah, NOS Domination. Yep, just the Rockies exist. 3 ball on the far side for UCLA. That one's good up by double figures now. It's Booker. Big time 3 there. UNI 62-44. Second free throw for Buckner. You have to miss this. You have to miss this and kick it out. He misses it, but Iowa gets the board. Cooper gets it. They will not foul, and Iowa will move on. The 9-seed sweep. 67-61 your final. Iowa will take on the winner of Florida Prairie View. And all the 9 seeds go undefeated. Tie going to the 4th? Oh, man. UCF hits the first free throw, meanwhile. Now, let me adjust everything. Adjust the thumbnail, adjust that. All right, so now the emojis for Prairie View and Florida should be in. Yeah, Clemson, that one is over. That one is over. 67-61 your final score. Reset this. Just skip this in while there's a bit of a lull in the action. There we go. All right, back away here. 70-45 in the Purdue game. Again, that's minimal updates at this point. The bulk of the attention right now is going to the UCF game since that's a 10-point game. Clark on 4 fouls, meanwhile, for UCLA. At the line here for St. John's, Ian Jackson. First free throw, off the rim and in. Back on our way here with UCF. Crossover here up top. It's Folks from the right elbow. Loses the handle. Poked away. Freeney gets the steal. Freeney looking to push the floor. We'll reset the play from the second block on the right side. Now up top it goes. Perry. 3 ball. Too strong on the back of the iron. Rebound for UCF. And taking it down the floor here for the Knights. At the left elbow, it's Folks. Well, Jackson goes 2 for 2 at the trip for St. John's. 20-point game there. 73-47 in the Purdue game. UCLA gets the steal. Again, this game is going to get all the attention at this point. Down low. Perry. Crossover kicks it back up top. It goes for Dent. Dent, 7 on the shot clock. Loses the handle down low. Gets it back, 3 ball. On the far side, can't get it, but the rebound falls for Dent, and Dent can't get the shot to go. Third chance, though. 3 ball, the near side, Booker. That one's almost a wedgie. Misses well off the mark, and Burks gets the board here for UCF. Working the baseline now, Folks. From the second block goes back up top for Stillwell. Florida game starting at 9:40 Eastern time. So Florida will be at 9:40. Crossover here up top. Spinning around. Can't get it was Johnson. And holding the play here is Dent. So Dent will hold the ball here. And take it down the floor. On the near side, 13 on the shot clock. Dent crossing over. Will float up from the third block in the paint. Got it. 12-point game. Bruins lead with 8:26. UCF, yeah, it's sounding good right now. Right, Duke Virginia struggling on slower speeds, big time, yep. And right State put it back in the fight. Folks, feeds it down low on the left side, Stillwell, layup, foul, and he'll shoot 2. So now 6 on UCLA. One more in there in the bonus. But going to the line here will be Stillwell, 72% free throw shooter. Should note, since there's the St. John's game is at a commercial break, the underrated timeout. 73-49 and 76-49, 3 ball there for Purdue. It's Smith, number 3 for 3. And ever playing March Madness? Well, Simmons never played March Madness. If you're one and done, that's not hard to believe. No, I never said St. John's sucks, you and I will win. I never said St. John's sucks. I said if they go cold, they go really cold. They have not gone cold yet. Queensbury was supposed to be the closest game in the window. The 15-2 game? Wait, what? The closest game in the window was supposed to be the Iowa game. The Queens game was a 2-15. That was never supposed to be the closest game. Should I? Why the heck not? If we get past tomorrow, I think we can play with anyone. If we get past tomorrow, I think we can play with literally anyone. Free throw, no good. Back it goes for UCLA. Dent will take it down the floor here. Just Stillwell missed that free throw. 0 for 2 that trip. Stillwell, for that miss, gives it off. Now Dent floats it up. Floating over Burks on the near side. The second block, count it. 14-point game for the Bruins. Do I have a score back? I'll check it out. I'll check it out the OT period. I'll check that one out. Losing the handle, out of bounds, turnover. Out of play. Beal could not get a good handle on that one. And UCLA's getting it back up by 14 points. Only game on right now is the Purdue game. Posted up on the second block. Got it. Baby hook in. Kaufman red. 80-49. All Boilers. They merged the program. I'm going to say fiction on that one. They're so far away. I'm going to say fiction. I think they would have done it by now. Largest lead for Purdue, 31 points. Floater from the second block for Queens. Too strong. The tip back rebound goes back to Queens. As everyone on the same team. Purdue, you had 3 guys on the same team fighting for the board. And it goes right back to Queens as a result as it gets tipped off the backboard. Easy layup there. And Smith will take it down the floor. On the feed from Mayer. Now, St. John's, I got full with them last year. I picked them in the Elite 8 or the Final Four. Elite 8 last year. So I was in Florida's region. Meyer up top. Mayer crossing over from the right elbow. High arcing shot and in. Mayer knocking that one down for Purdue. My fans have to wait till 10 p.m. Friday night to watch their team. Oh, yeah. The wait tomorrow is a High Point fan. It's going to be insane. Because we play the last game. It's in Portland. It's going to be like at 10 o'clock Eastern time. Finger roll there on the far side. Counted and one. Watford gets that one a drop. We go the under 8 timeout in that one. 7:18 left. All Purdue. Watford gets the finger roll with the and one. I'll put a poll up. Turnover there was a steal in women's game. Oh. All right. Calling High Point? I'm calling High Point. Yep. It's going to be a standalone game, too. Right, you and I finished 6th in the Missouri Valley. Yes, they did. Yeah, 0 for 4 called me Iron Judge in the World Baseball Classic Final. You would... Now we go, the UConn loss was a bad loss. I mean, it was a bad loss. Also, last year, their round of 32 game. First free throw for UNI, misses short. Yeah, Florida won by a lot, I think so. How's it going, Gene? Yeah, funny time on that one, yep. Only game on right now is the UNI game. One last chance for the 16s. So that's the entire season. I know how Nova, Clemson, UCF. Oof, 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 and oof. I don't think UNI got a crap draw. I think St. John should not have been a 5 seed. What's Queens doing with the under 8 timeout? Second free throw for UNI. That one clanks. So for 2 that trip. Rebound for St. John's. 7.5 to go. Already hate basketball. If you said about more than 5 players, might have won that one. If they had any sort of a bench. All right, we're going to get back underway in the UCF game. That's going to get all the attention at this point, the under 8 timeout. That being a 14-point game as St. John's misses that 3 on the corner. On the near side, rebound. Falls for UNI. Lay up there, dunk attempt, can't get it. Second chance though, finger roll, got it. UNI down by 18. All right, back over the UCF game. Try to advance the ball, and they do. On the near side now. 12-1 run for UCLA the last 6 minutes. Dent. Cross it over. In the paint on the second block on the far side. Kicks it out. Swings it out. Double team. Comes. So goes back to Dent at the point. Tries the floater. Blocked. Burks gets it. He'll take it down the floor here for UCF. UCF made a field goal the last 6 minutes. Burks. That pass is tipped, but still able to be corralled by Beal. Beal fade away from the left elbow. Got it. The scoring drought is over for UCF. 58-46. Carrick this week? No, not this week. No, because it was last night, but with March Madness, can't do it. Driving inside here, finger roll, can't get it, but foul. And Daly will go to the line to shoot 2. Right, Belmont won. They probably would have given him a more game. Yeah, I would think so. 9:43 tip-off for Florida. 9:43 tip-off. That is official now. So UCF commits their 5th foul. Cinderella team this tournament. I hope it's high point. Queens at the line. 82-54 in that one. 7 minutes to go. Second one here for UCLA after the first one's good. Let's make it a 14-point game. Got it. 2 for 2 that trip is Eric Daly. And rolling down the floor here for UCF is Kugel. How many upsets used to be? Yeah, I mean, there's no continuity on a lot of these mid-majors. That's how they got the one-and-dones. That's how they beat the teams with one-and-dones, was the continuity in the chemistry, and that's gone. Kugel knocks down that 3, his second of the game. They bring the full-court trap, trying to break it, and they do. Across the floor here is Dent. Dent gives himself on the near side. Clark. Now hold the play on the near side with 6.5 to go. Dent. On the far side, gives it on the near side to Perry. Perry, catch and shoot 3. Misses short. On line but short, and Beal gets the board. Swings around the right side. Kugel will take it down the floor here. On the right, cross it over, step back 3. Hit his last one. That one, though, well short. And Clark will get the board. Yeah, the Bulls, they've been a mess since their 5-0 start. Perpetually mediocre. They have great song, Gene. Yep. I love One Shine Moment. I would do that. Fadeaway jumper here for Daly. Can't get it. And UCF keeps it in play, not knowing if it was blocked or not. Good decision there as Bull keeps it in play, gets the board. Now Beal. Crossover back to Bull. 3 ball. Beal from the logo. Can't get it. Rebound, though, falls for UCF. Layup on the right block. Got it. Kugel. He's got the last 5 points for the Knights. Nine-point game. Kugel in double figures now. He's up to 11. Daly on the far side. Looks to drive inside. Bit of a push-off. No call. Then a push-off on Jamerson for UCLA. That'll be their 7th. If I'm not mistaken, it is their 7th. And just like that, UCF will have a 1-and-1. It's a bad foul there. And a 9-point game. You don't want quick possessions. Purdue takes a timeout, up 92-58 to put the backups in. Bulls are ruined by Brian Stroff. Yep. Right, exactly, sports. Okay, you have to. I get it. How is Alvin still employed? Because the Bulls they just don't care. Edgerford the line for St. John's. Hits the front end of the 1-and-1, 65-48. Bull the free throw line for UCF. Bull, he's 68% free throw shooter. He's 7'2". That's pretty good. But clanks the first. Rebound falls for UCLA, so no harm done, and Perry gets the board. And now Dent will give it back to Perry, and he'll take it down the floor. Advances the ball across on the far side here. Five to go. Dent holding the play here at half court. Gets a pick. Dent now driving inside. Puts up over Bull. Can't get it. Tight defense by Bull going straight up. The 7'2" man Forces the wild lap. Folks will take it down. Goes up top. Fakes for 3. Now Burks swings it down on a Bowl. Bowl is fouled, and he'll shoot 2 more. Daly getting called for that one. Team's 8th. Phil Mini, how much? Oh, way too much to count. I don't even know. Is he related? Was born in South Sudan. I don't think he is related. But way too much to count on that one. So free throws for Bowl to cut it to a 7-point game. 3 ball for St. John's on the near corner. Can't get on the near side, and rebound the play goes for UNI. 15-point game there. Right now, it's all the backups in for Purdue. That was the easiest membership I'll ever be gifted in my life. 96-58 there. First free throw for Bowl. St. John's hits the floater. 67-50. 27 plus 8 equals 2 seed. Yeah, because of their schedule. Right, they won the Big Ten. Or no, they didn't win the Big Ten. Michigan. Then Purdue won the Big Ten. Yeah, the tournament, yes. Same for their Bowl. He goes 0 for 2 that trip. 68% of the line this season. Misses his last 3. And then off the hands of Cambridge. Back to UCLA. Right, exactly. Sports talk, yep. Right, yeah, the people that don't understand baseball stats, yeah. And they work in analytics. It's like, wait, what? St. John's 3 ball on the near side. Got it. 20-point game. Ball will check out. Full court press. UCLA gets it in. Across half court it goes. Perry will hold it on the far side here. Perry feeds out wide on the far side of Clark. Clark trying to work on Stillwell. Can't get him the bite now. Crossing over. Kicks out wide in the far corner. 3 ball open. Got it. Daly. ED for 3. 12-point lead for the Bruins. 4 to go. Folks gives out wide on the right side. Now trying to drive on the left side. Crossover here is Kugel. Feeds it to the left corner. Stillwell for 3. Trying to answer. Too much on it. Rebound falls for UCF. Fakes the pass. Will try the 3. Folks off the back of the rim. Rebound falls for UCF, but it's going to be an over-the-back foul against the Knights. That's their 6th. And UCLA will get it back with 4 to go. Right now, he's yes. It's not really too minute, no. You haven't said ED for 3, yep. There you go. Yep, Little Brown Bear. If you know, you know. You saw last night. Under 4 timeout in the Purdue game. The only game on right now is St. John's, and that is a 23-point game. That 3 ball by St. John's misses. Rebound to play for UNI, and that one is over. There will be 1-5-12. There will not be another this year. St. John's led wire to wire in this one. We'll go to the line, though. Blocking foul. We'll go the under 4 timeout in the St. John's game. So while we have a moment, let me recalibrate some stuff. While we have a moment here. Because all these games are going to end at roughly the same time. So that. You gotta get someone to get them in. Blue balls for 3. It's because that stadium is gorgeous. Yep, no surprises there, NCAA. Without Steph, they are definitely not the same team. Like, at all. A good location, too. That always helps. Location, location, location. Alright, wait, which one is this? I need CBS emoji. Alright, give me a second here, guys. Right, who goes to watch the Rockies play? Yeah, that team is... Oof, the less said, the better. Even I feel pity for them. They're in our division. Like, that's how you know they're a bad team. You have to come back. I'd be very surprised. I'd be extremely surprised, Bob, if they come back. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, Chiefs to Kansas. Not surprised by that. Kansas giving them a heck of a deal. Where the Chiefs get basically all the money and the Kansas taxpayer is going to pay for it. And it's not that far away. But maybe that's a good thing, yep. Maybe that's a good thing. But of course, you get drunk. And all these games are going to end at roughly the same time. They did not spread these games out well. No great games today. No. Now we got a great one to start things off. Yesterday was a lot better. This today's been kind of a dud. Your Broncos with Walden with Traxable Roof. Yep, not surprised with that. They want to get Final Fours and Super Bowls and all that fun stuff. They have the money to do it too. You make it a private stadium, do whatever you want. I don't care. Fun about the taxpayers, different story. But you make it a private stadium, you can do whatever you want. It's your money. I'm back and win the UCLA game. That's the game we're going to really focus on because every other game is a bloodbath at this point. But Purdue might break 100. They will break 100 unless they don't score in the next 3 minutes. All right, back on our way here in the UCLA game. Stolen away by UCF off the press. They get it. Layup on the right block. It's Kugel. Down to 10. It's up to 13 points. Dent gets it up top here for UCLA as they break the press this time. Dent loses the handle. Last touch, though, by Stillwell. So going to stay with UCLA. Inbounding underneath with 3:26. Eventually going to be going outdoor teams? Yep, I think so. Green Bay, Buffalo. Maybe New England. Maybe. I'd be surprised on that. Eventually, that's what it's going to be. Inbound here for UCLA. Booker goes up top. Now it's going to hold the play with Perry. Purdue has broken 100, meanwhile. 3-ball, 101. 3-ball in the far corner. Can't get it. Rebound the play, though. Falls for UCLA. Second chance. They don't get the tie-up. Still with UCLA. Layup. Can't get it. Perry. So they don't kick it back to slow things down. They go quick. Doesn't work. Now 3-ball in the corner. Burks. Corner 3 on the left side. 7-point game. 7 points. UCF a modified full court press. They break it. And Dent will now slow things down as Burks gets his 4th 3 of the night. Clark, down low it goes, off the leg of Daly. Tie up, possession arrow with UCLA, so they maintain possession with 10 on the shot clock. We don't get forever Sims, nope. Very few, I think, are going to be forever. Alley for St. John, 77-53 in that one. With 10 seconds left on the shot clock, 2:40 to go. Well, I didn't know that about the roof in Lambeau. I mean, they had to renovate the stadium somehow because they were losing revenue with Milwaukee, so I guess that makes sense. So 10 on the shot clock here. They just want to play Malkin permanently. If you know, you know on that one. Well, Clark getting looked at. He'll check out. So Sky Clark, the Louisville transfer, will take a seat as he's looked at by the training staff to fall into the ground hard. Stop and cheer for that. No, Purdue, 3-ball up top. Got it. Nothing but net. For Liam Murphy. The St. Peter's transfer. 101-69. Fadeaway jumper here. For Queens, not going to take it. Instead, going to go out to the near corner. In the corner here, Cam Clark. 30 seconds to go in this one. We'll give it off. Henry, back up top to Clark. Clark, pick on the right side. Clark crossed it over, driving inside. Clark, fouled. He'll shoot 2. So 2 free throws here for Queens. Again, that's the only game on right now. Now, UNI, that one's over. 79-63, or 53 your final. St. John's led 13-0 to start the game. They led by double digits the entire way. Your tooth is bad. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, that tooth came out. That's going to be painful. Whew. Yeah, the tooth knockout. Got to clean that up. Got to clean that one up. But St. John's gets the dub. I'll change everything around there in just a little bit. Cal Baptist game starting around 10:05 Eastern time. Meanwhile, Purdue wins it 104-71. The 2 free throws were good by Queens. Dominant game. And Purdue with the win. So that means the only game on right now is the UCF-UCLA game. With 2:40 to go. Yeah, 112, 111, 110. Yeah, pretty chalky year so far. Yeah, Jack Hughes, American icon? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. A real American. It's like I want a piece of the action. I'm not the only one that's going to lose my tooth in a big-time tournament game. Blood everywhere. They got to clean this up. Blood on the floor. Blood on the dance floor. Michael Jackson song. Really good song. Adjust this bug. Everything's going to get adjusted right around the same time. Right, NL and transfer portals. Well, I think there was something to continuity. But there's no real continuity anymore on teams. I think there is something to that. Purdue upsets 15 Queens in a thriller. Yep, 73-0. All right, backing away after that cleanup on aisle 3. UCLA, 2:35 to go, 5 on the shot clock. Dent, crossing over. He'll drive inside on the far side, spins around, just beats the buzzer, but misses short. And UCF gets the board. They'll take it down the near side here. It's Beal going coast to coast, finger roll, blocked. Blocked by Dent. But chase that one down. Now they advance the ball. Perry across to Daly. Kicks out one in the far corner. And they'll hold the play at half court with Dent. If Cal Baptist beats Kansas, it could happen. You know, Daniels, if he goes off, why the heck not? Alley-oop from the free throw line. Not going to try the dunk now. Instead, will put up the layup. Got it at 1. Brown to Booker. With the contact. And UCLA, a free throw away from being up by double digits. It plays the UFC event, yep. Contact there by Burks. Team's 7th. You don't think anyone saw that coming? Nope. I know one person didn't see it coming because they owe me a membership. That's the result. It's the easiest membership I'll ever get in my life. Booker at the line for the and 1 with 2:01 to go. The dental fee's going to be insane. Yeah, you're not getting there. Free throw. Got it. Booker. 4-score game. Brandon Williams checks in for UCLA. Pearson, he's playing. Yes, he is playing. Oh, that's awesome, Blakely. Wow. 2 to go. 4-score game. UCF down by 10. Burks. Back up top. Straight around the left side. Beal. 3-ball. Too strong. Rebound, though, falls for UCF. They don't block out Stillwell. And he gets he gets that one to go. 8-point game. Timeout on the floor. So don't box out. It's down to 8. It should be on like Brown, yep. Garris, how's it going, LIVESTREAM? Appreciate you a ton. Yep, that game's starting in about 7 minutes' time. And that draft class is going to be nuts for 2026. That is nuts. Like, there's 3 guys that can go number 1. Then a bunch of others that would be top 2, top 3 picks any other year. And they'll be top 10. Like, this is a stacked class to have a top 10 pick. Alright, I'm pretty sure I got studio for this one. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton. The challenge is try to grow this community even more. UCF, UCLA, the only game on right now. Every other game has not started. I'll flip all the emojis and all that for the other 2 games, and the other games when the time comes for that. That game is at commercial right now, too, so there's really nothing to talk about here with this one. About 10,000 total views this stream. Appreciate you guys a ton. You know, off the inbound. March Madness was that commercial. Perfect so far, yeah, it's fully chalk, yeah. I think for the most part, everyone's this. There's contact with the elbow. That should be a foul on Folks. He made contact with a shoulder. That's definitely a foul on Folks. It went off of Clark. He was less to touch it. Call in the court is UCLA ball. UCF is challenging. They don't call the foul. So UCF gets away with one there. UCF's challenging. I think they're going to win this challenge. That was off of Clark. Yeah, it's stacked, actually. Yeah, it is. Chalk, yep. The Bonta, I think, is going to be the best player. Appreciate you, Els. Yep, appreciate you on that one. So UCF challenging. It's what it has become? Yes, very much so. I think they're going to win this challenge. I'm going to close the Florida poll here. AJ Dynamite. Do I buy Simeon's going to return for sophomore year? No, I do not. No. I think he's going in the NBA. Oops, not what I meant to do. More legal streams today? I don't know. I didn't see. At least from what I could see, I didn't see. Let me see if there's one for this. I don't think there are. Yeah, there's none out there. Yep, very unfortunate, Evan. Yep. You know, there's nothing. All right, back on the way. UCF wins the challenge, as I thought they were going to. On left side, dumps it to the right elbow. Stolen away. Poor pass there and Dent. Clark. Fouled. Free throws coming up. That's 7 or 8 now on UCF. And Clark will shoot 2. Love the shot. Appreciate you a ton, Wanuni. Appreciate you a ton. Prairie View start 9-16. And here they are in the main field. Ricardo says the shot. Yep. Remember for having them take him down? I haven't seen him. First free throw of the 1-on-1. Can't get it. Finger roll foul and 1. UCF gets down low. Yeah, that was a great game, Els. Yeah, that was a great game. That's now 10 on UCLA. Down low. Good job keeping that in play was Burks. And the hook by Stillwell. 66-60. Haven't got out of the first one in 3 years, which is insane to think about. Free throw here to make it a 5-point game. Line drive misses short. Rebound falls for UCLA. Will they foul? They can play straight up. Timeout beforehand. So he was trapped in the backcourt. You know, horned by a. He's a top 5 leading scorer. Yes, he is. So timeout here with 1:05. My phone? No. Oh, my phone's here. You know, it didn't buzz. I didn't hear anything at least. You know, Bucks, they need to fire Doc Rivers. And Florida getting underway in just a little bit. That game's starting about 2 minutes time over on TNT. Beat the defending champions, a 16 seed. It would be probably the biggest one yet. This would be the biggest 16-1 ever. All right, for running? Nope, not mine. See if I got robbed by that committee. Yep. I want the Seattle Magic back from tonight. Back tonight. We had one 16-1 that was not even close. One that went right down to the wire. One that was good for a half. We'll see what this one has in store, because we've gotten everything so far. All right, so off the timeout, UCLA has 2 left. They'll get this in with Perry on the inbounder. Gives off on the near side foul as Dent got stripped. 1-1 coming up. 9 fouls on UCF. Next one's in the double bonus. Prairie View getting underway in just a little bit. The final game down in Tampa. Dent at the free throw line. That's checking out his booker for the moment for UCLA. First free throw of the game for him. No, it's not a long time in sports world. No, it's not. Dent makes the first of a 3-score game. Next game on TBS is the 2:15 game, which is Yukon-Furman. Second one is good. 68-60. Dent knocks down both. Driving here on the right side, Burks. Floater from the right block, got it. 68-62 with 52 seconds. Back down to 2 scores. And quick foul there going against Kugel. 2 free throws coming up, double bonus the rest of the way. All right, here we go. Florida game about to get underway. Florida, the defending champions against the HBCU. That's dead last in net ranking. Yeah, it's Chuck Norris, absolute legend. Florida, the Whites, they're going left to right. Prairie View and the Blacks going right to left. Up top here for Florida, it's Fland. Fland on the near side will go up top here for Condon. Condon fakes the give around, now drives inside on the near side. High layup off the backboard and in. Florida early 2-0 lead. Free throws here for UCLA. First one, Perry. Got it. 69-62. Prairie View with the ball. Up top it goes for Prairie View. It's Dunning. Dunning backdoor cut. Nice cut there by Horn. Horn the feed. Blocked from behind though. Blocked on the dunk attempt by Diallo. Same free throw for Perry. That one good. UCLA hitting their free throws this half. 8-point game. Dr. Hook? Yes, I am. Yes, I am familiar with that. 3 ball for UCF. Misses short. Rebound though falls right back to UCF. Reverse lane. Can't get it. And the second chance rebound falls for Williams. Williams will give it off. And UCF has to foul at this point, and they will, as Perry's going to go to the line for 2 more. Florida early 4-0 lead. Drive inside Prairie View. The floater misses short. Rebound the play. Falls for Florida. Now drive on the near side. Goes for Hall. Kicks out to the near corner. Lee, the Princeton transfer, misses the 3-pointer. Misses way off the mark, but rebound the play. Falls for Florida. Rubin can't corral it, though, and Prairie View going to take it down after stealing away from Rubin. Crossover here on the right side. Wells for Prairie View. First free throw for UCLA. That one is good. UCLA has 12 Levis missed. And on top of that, the missed free throws for them. That shot goes off the top of the backboard going back to Florida. UConn takes a 3-2 lead. All right. Yeah, that one's over. Say one for Perry. Misses that. 1 for 2 that trip. UCF, 3-score game. Fakes the 3. Now we'll try the 3 and forget his man there. Got it. Burks. 6-point game. 28 seconds. Timeout on the floor. Burks, his 5th of the night. Back for Florida. Down low, Rubin, double team, puts up the baby hook, can't get it, too strong. Rebound for Prairie View. It's Williams. Williams pick on the right side, up high by Dunning. Williams from the right elbow. Now goes to Horn. Horn splits the double team. Horn kicks out to the right corner, open for 3, gonna try it. Wells, offline, too strong. Rubin gets the board for Florida. Upset alert, yep. Lee will take it down off the board from Rubin. Swings it out to the near side. It goes for Hall. Down low. Blocked, but fouled. Diallo on the call. Prairie View's first. 2 free throws coming here for the Gators. Yeah, well, no, yeah, there's no parity in March in the women's side. No. Missy survives in that one. Ooh. Perry Ellis. Right, 10-7's on upset now. 11-6 is when you can start talking upset. First free throw for Hall. Got it. Hall the line this season, 76%. Quick sub here for Prairie View. Well, still 28 seconds left in the UCF game. 6-point game. Rocking on Chalkin. Second free throw. Clanks it. 1 for 2. That trip. Rebound the play. Falls for Prairie View. Take it down the right side in the corner. Pump fake. Now fakes a step back 3, and Horn will reset the play going up top. Only have 5 losses. That's not too bad. Joseph on the left side, trying to drive inside. Swings out to the right corner. Too much on that pass, looking for Williams. Ball's thrown away, going back to the Gators. What are the Celtics doing? I don't even know what they're doing. Flan takes it down, gives it up top here for Condon. Meanwhile, back in the UCLA game, they get the ball in, then a foul with 27 seconds. So going to line shooting 2. Florida knocks that shot down 7-0 early on for the Gators. Pick on the left side set. Now goes back up top here with pick Dunning. Dunning gives us off on the left side behind the arc to Wells. Wells pick on the right side set by Dunning. Back out wide to Horn. Horn looks to drive inside behind the back, dribbling. Horn loses the handle in the restricted area, gets it back, kicks out to the left corner, 3-ball open. Joseph, and Prairie View is on the board. Joseph knocks down that 3. Meanwhile, Perry at the line, shooting 2 for UCLA. First one here. Got it. 7-point game. Lee now out wide. It goes for Florida. Hall driving inside. Loose down, but a reach and foul called against Prairie View. That's going to go against Wells. Team second. I don't get any ideas on that one. Nope. Second one here for Perry. Misses it short. UCF gets the board. Catch and shoot 3 on the right side. That one misses. Rebound the play. It falls for UCF Stillwell. And there was contact. So Stillwell got hit. He's going to shoot 2 free throws. Loose ball foul. Florida cutting down low. Floater from the second block. Circles in. That's Boogie Fland. 9-3. Nick Sterling on some nets. Ooh. So 2 for Stillwell coming up to make it a 5-point game. They're 1 for 10 from the free throw line this half. Yes, you heard that right. 1 for 10. 3-pointer out of bounds. Air ball at the top of the key there for Prairie View. Air ball on the 3. 9-3 Florida to start. They're going to review this play in the UCLA game. This game that will never end, apparently. Prairie View just 1 for 6 to start this game from the field. They're playing at home too. Oof. Yeah, the clock needed to. The clock didn't start on time, so they need to reset the clock in the game. 3-ball up top for Florida. That one can't get it. Rebound falls for Prairie View. It's Williams who gets it. Swings it down the near side for Horn. Horn take it down the left side. He'll try the step back 3 off the switch. That one online and in. Over the hands of Condon, who couldn't close down in time. Second 3 for Prairie View. 9-6. Flan crossing over up top. He'll get around Diallo. On the near elbow. Now goes back up top. Feeds it down low for Hanglon, who checks it for the first time. Hanglon in the restricted area. Layup. Can't get it. Second chance falls for Prairie View. It's Williams who will take it down. Williams trying to go coast to coast. Finger roll. Blocked. Rebound falls for Florida. They'll push the floor quickly. Fland, 2-on-1. Lay-in. Gets it. Boogie Fland. Reverse lay-in on the near side. NCAA's gone all NFL and DraftKings. Assume for users March Madness. I get it. Gotta protect your copyright. Come on, Florida. Bet 300. Please win. Why would you bet 300 on Florida to win? You'd probably get like a cent on that. 3-ball here in the left corner. Wells got it. 3 threes for Prairie View to start this one. Panthers down by 2. Flan will take it down the far side. Trying to post up here on Wells. Condon, layup from the second block on the far side. Got it, 13-9. It just looked too small, yeah. They're still reviewing the clock in this game. I don't believe this. They're still reviewing the clock in the UCF game. Oh my god. This game is like 2.5 hours. Master Team Song. Oh, it's top 10. For American sports, at least. 3-ball up top. Prairie View. That one's good. Horn. With a magnet on the ball right now. UCLA games after 10-15. At this point, fact. Why the heck not? 13-12. Yeah, that one set is sacred. Yep. Klavzar. Layup on the near side. Gets it to go. 15-12. So you drive inside. Prairie View with 4 threes so far. Taking it down here on the right side is Williams. Williams. Tennessee loses, fact, yeah. Up top, open for 3. Are you kidding me? 5 threes for Prairie View to start. Can't miss from 3 right now. 15 all. Up top it goes for Fland. 5 for 7 from 3. No twos yet for the Panthers. Fland up top for Hangladen. Hangladen swings out to the far side. Extra pass back up top. It goes for Fland. Pick on the right side. Set by Hangladen on the far side. They make the switch. Diallo now switches off. It's Williams now. Condon picks up his dribble. 5 on the shot clock. Feeds it down low. Fade away here. Gets it to go on the near side. It's Hall who gets that one. They reset the clock 19 seconds in the UCF game. First free throw is good. Second free throw. Clanks it. 2 strong. Rebound falls for UCF, though. They got a second chance. Rebound, though, falls after the strip for Clark. And goes out of play, though. Loses the handle. Clark loses the handle. It's going back to UCF. We finally hit the under 16. Answer the Joe Buck tweet. Yep. We finally hit the under 16. 12 seconds to go. Fraudulent. Prairie View plus 35.5. Well, so far, so good. Can't miss from 3 right now. Oh, Howard. Look, Florida won a natty last year. Like, nothing hurts me at this point. I care about my high point team at this point. You see, I was looking nervous? It's early. 3 ball on the left side. Got it for UCF. Hang on a second. Catch and shoot 3 for Burks. 72-69. Got to get this ball in. Lost the handle, but got it back. And then fouled. 2 free throws coming up for UCLA. But UCF not going quietly. Burks, he's knocked down a couple of threes these final 2 minutes. A little bit interesting now for the Knights. It takes a little bit. I'm not too worried yet. Perry hits 1. It's a 2-score game. They're reviewing another... Are you... Oh, my God. They're reviewing another clock thing. Are you actually out of your minds? The UConn game is going to start like midnight at this point. Oh, my goodness. All right. Back underway here. UCF going to OT. Perry just has to hit 1. Perry, an 87% free throw shooter. 2 free throws here for the Bruins. Perry gets the friendly roll off the rim. You say spread cookie at this point. Some crazy threes by UCF to end it. And timeout is called by UCLA. So Cronin going to talk things over before the second free throw. Miami and Kansas starting in 11 minutes. I'll get the emojis in, the thumbnail in, all that, and the title in once this game is done, because I have everything ready. I didn't expect this game to be the last game to finish. Still at the under 16 timeout in the Florida game. 17-15. 5 for 7 from the behind the arc is Prairie View. What's also Prairie View is not a good 3-point shooting team. Just 33% from 3 this season. If also comeback. Yep. Yeah, friendly room there. Yeah, 5 for 16 from free throws this game. Yep. That's not going to get done. Even if you're average, even if you're 50%, you're tied right now. Or you're not tied, but you're if you're 60%, you got the lead. Florida will take it down here. It's Lee at the under 16 timeout. Goes on the near side for Clavsar. Lee back out wide to Clavsar on the near side. Wraps around the defender. Clavsar driving inside, finger roll, gets it to go. Yeah, Florida's getting easy looks. Prairie View just knocking down threes. You figure those are going to stop falling at some point. Horn. Take it down here at Prairie View. Spins around, now goes back up top by the logo. Going for Wells. Wells gives it off for Williams. Williams crosses over, gets a pick. Picks up his dribble. Up top of the logo for Wells. Wells. Pick on the left side set by Horn. 8 on the shot clock. Driving inside here on the left side. Fade away now from the left elbow. That one misses short. Tight defense there by Clavsar. Rebound on the play for Florida. And Lee will take it down on the near side. Fakes the step back 3. Now kicks out to the near corner. Clavsar holds the play. Goes up top now for Rubin. Rubin by the free throw line, swings out to Lee. Pick by Rubin, now feeds it down low on the pick and roll. Rubin, the layup, got it. 21-15. Second free throw here for UCLA. Perry. There are no rebounders down low for UCLA. They have everyone back. Second free throw is good. 5-point game. Prairie View trying to drive inside baseline. Jumper on the right side. Way too strong. Room against the board. 7 seconds to go in the UCLA game. Finger roll. Gets it on the left block. 3.6. Got to get a steal. They cannot get the steal. So they get the trap, the foul, 2.3. So UCLA going back to the free throw line. Another bucket there for Florida. 23-15. Timeout on the floor. The alley-oop thrown by Lee. Right around half court. Going for Hall. 8-point game. So 2.3. Yeah, the Pistons turnaround was insane. Sports talk, yeah. Grizzlies up by 4 on the Celts. Oof. That's rough. It's him out there, no harm. He hit one free throw, it's over. Sky Clark, 86% the line. First one. Too strong. Hang on a second. Too strong. Clark is 0 for 2 at the line tonight. Gotta get this one. Bragg's been pretty good so far. One Sweet 16 team lost. Second one for Clark. Got that one. 75-71. Now you just have to draw the contact on the 3. You have to get the contact on the 3. They'll throw it across the floor. Kicks it out. 3 ball on the left side. That one too strong. It wouldn't have even mattered anyways. Some rejection. Wow. 75-71 your final score. UCLA made it close at the end. But no cigar. I'm so behind. Yeah, I am. Well, I'm on the March Madness app for that one. UConn tip at 10:30 now as a result. All right, the title has changed. The thumbnail has changed. So that one's done. 5 times I thought I lost on UCF plus 5.5. I got it. Change this. That's the Furman UConn game. Yep, UCLA gets the win. And cooked the high point better than UCF. Technically true. Technically correct. 5 burns the free throw. They put him at half court. What's for sack tonight? I have no idea. Yeah, they made the games interesting, but came out short. 23-15 in favor of Florida. Just working some TVs around, manipulating some stuff. There we go. In Florida, the defending champions. Cal Baptist and Miami are going to start the exact same time. 10:07 Eastern time on that one. I'm going to be smart here. Take a quick break. By that I mean, having the play. I think Missouri wins. Shot there for Florida is good. 25-15. That takes us to the under 12 timeout. So I'm going to be smart here. They got the foul down low as well. They're going to get that one on Diallo for Prairie View. So while we have this stoppage, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run to the bathroom, refill my water. I'll be right back in like a minute. Give me a second here. All right, back on the way here. Cal Baptist hangs in there. The crowd's going to be going for them. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the longer a game goes on, neutral fans want to see the underdog. The longer a game goes on, the more the crowd turns on the favorite. Sherrod Verse. He's a good player. Whatever, I just pass in the toilet. I just refilled my water. We're good on that one. All right, all the things are in, so that's good. All right. Yep, it's a lyrics first song, Joe. Lyrics first song. 25-15. Right, plus it's in San Diego. That also helps. Feel bad for anyone getting started for the Jets? Me too. Me too. I would not wish down my worst enemy. Florida on a 10-0 run. It was tied at 15, but some good looks inside for the Gators. A chance to make it an 11-0 run. Off the free throw here. Maybe the worst offensive team in the tournament the next year. Oh, by far. Wouldn't be close on that one. Wouldn't be close. Free throw there for Florida is good. 26-15. Now Prairie View up top. Dunning. Swinging it around. Back up top to the point. It goes for Horn. Horn. Blocking foul on Florida. That's their first. With 10:48 to go. Oh, positive play with Jets. I'm close to New York City. Yeah, I mean, the food's good. Vandy, I have them winning. Yes, I do have Vandy winning. I do have Vanderbilt winning that one. Where's the title defense in college sports? Yeah, Auburn, yeah. 26-15. Left side here for Wells in the corner. We're going to drive inside, posting up on the second block on the left side. Now not there. So it's back to Horn on the left side. Crossover, 5 o'clock. It's pick on the right side. Horn fakes a step back 3. Now kicks it out from the free throw line. Spin around Dunning. Fadeaway jumper. That is off the front of the rim. Rebound on the play for Florida. Yeah, late game tomorrow. Yep, it's going to be crazy. Lee. He'll try a 3 off the screen. Circles out. Rebound on the play. Last touch by Florida. Go to Prairie View with 10-15. Yep, both of the CBS game and the trutv game about to start. Appreciate you a ton, Andy. Yep, everyone's pretty cool on this one. Yep. Grizzlies down, up by 5. Yep. Recess, we worry about possibility being a Jet. Yep. Stone, Barrett, Mitchell, Pierce, Phillips from Mizzou. Donaldson, Allen, Henderson, Renault, and Udef for Miami. Your starting 5. That's 86% of you on the Canes to win this one. Bill Collin with ring? Yes, he is. By far, actually. That's a great way of looking at it. And I get to every question. I get to every comment in the chat, which is something not a lot of streamers do, and I take great pride in that. It's like, you take the time out of your day to be with me. You want a question answered, you deserve it. So. All right, gonna get these games underway in a little bit. Daniels, Jackson, Williams, Grimman, and Brady for Cal Baptist, and then White, Council, Peterson, Tiller, and Badunga for Kansas. Your starting lineups. Florida's challenging that last play. So he seemed pretty adamant it was last touched by Prairie View. And if that's the angle, it was, yeah. If that's the angle, yeah. Wells was the last one to touch it. Rubin won a challenge. It's former torture likely. Yep, I'm with you on that one. Yeah, Florida should have the ball here. Yeah, Callahan was the dumbest coach in America. Yep, the dumbest team in America. The call is reversed, going back to Florida. Again, Furman game against UConn, not starting for another 25 minutes. Yeah, Grossi's great. No, Grossi and I are tight. We're there. He's awesome. Yeah, Wilkins, we haven't heard a single thing from anyone since 26 teams are interested. Yeah, that's an agent tweet. That's a, like, give me a favor. That's a do me a favor as an agent kind of tweet. You can read right through it. All right, Kansas in the whites, Cal Baptist in the yellows. Cal Baptist going right to left. Kansas going left to right. No, Florida dumps it down low into the paint. Rubin trying to post up here. Double team comes. Breaks the double team somehow with a Euro step. 28-15. A 13-0 run. Oh, yeah, that's on Def. Yeah, it's insane. Oh, yeah, no, that trivia is awesome. I do love that one. 28-15. Meanwhile, tip-off here in the Kansas game. Kansas wins the tip, and we're underway on CBS. Press like when we got a soccer ref. That's on basketball? Yeah, that's insane. So Kansas wins the tip, and here we go. Alley-oop to start things up, but too much on that pass. And Cal Baptist will get the steal. Meanwhile, Mizzou, that game tipping off. They're going left to right in the blacks. Miami going right to left in the whites. Yeah, Clemson Crew seems pretty dope. Yes. Seems pretty dope. Except for that tree guy. That tree guy sucks. Foul there for Florida. Counted and one. That game is getting to the point where we're only going to talk about if it's getting close for some reason. Peterson misses the layup here for Kansas on the near side. Rebound goes for Cal Baptist. And taking it down is Daniels. Daniels, the star player for this team. Floats it up. Daniels misses that one, gets it back. Blocked, though, by Kansas. And Peterson will take it down on the far side. Peterson, reverse lane. Can't get the tip in, though, by Badunga. Can't get that one. Third chance. Can't get that, but foul. Going to the line here to shoot two is Kansas. First foul there going against the Lancers. Well, Mizzou. Pump fake on the near side. Three on the corner. Mitchell now swings it out. Step back three for Barrett. That one too strong. Rebound falls for Miami on the near side. They'll take it down. It's Allen. Allen on the left side holds the play. Now goes back to the top here. At the line here for Kansas. Shooting to Badunga. First one off the back of the rim. No good. Florida hits the free throw. 31-15. They're on a massive run here. A 16-0 run. Second one for Badunga coming up. Layup here from Mizzou on the near side. Got it to go. 2-0. Badunga goes 1 for 2 that trip. Be tracking their flight to see what's hard. Yep. Still active 10 hours there. Yeah, we're still going. We're still going. Up high, feeds it to the free throw line. Miami trying to drive inside on the left side. A layup on the left block. Got it. It's Renault, the senior, the Indiana transfer. Ties the game at 2 early on the left block. Well, Cal Baptist trying to drive on the left side. Spins around the third block. Feeds it down low. Reach and fell on Kansas. That'll be there first. 3 ball there for Mizzou. Can't get on the far side. Down low, Florida. Layup good. 33-15. It's an 18-0 run for the Gators. Bounce pass to the left side for Miami. Renault spins around his man. A layup. Misses the easy layup. He got Phillips in the air, but someone missed the layup, and now Mizzou takes it down. Meanwhile, Cal Baptist, 12 on the shot clock. On the far side, gets a pick from Brady. 3 ball off the backboard. Can't get it. Too strong. White takes it down here. He'll kick it out to the far corner. 3 ball missed off the mark for Peterson. Cold from the field so far in this one. Cal Baptist takes it down. Meanwhile, Mizzou trying to post up here on the near side. Spins around. Reverse lane off the bottom of the backboard. Not a good shot there. Barrett. Rebound falls for Miami. Outlet pass. They try to go quick on the right side. Falls down. Travel. No foul. Tight defense there. Coming back. Henderson gets called for the travel. And going back to Mizzou as a result. Renew. Oh, Renew. Okay. Renew. Yep. No, Renew. My bad on that one. Yep. I usually have the pronunciation guides. It's tougher, though, when you have, like, 8 games on, because there's only so much room on your screen, so I will have the pronunciation guides for the round of 32 and on. Oh, yeah, that was so sad, Sherry. Yeah, the Utah Valley with the dunk. I saw that, yeah, with the missed dunk. Oh, I feel so bad for the kid. I feel so bad for the kid. It's a horrible way to go. We got a 5er from BW Fock. Chuck Norris can send a text message by using a rotary phone. Also, a Game Connect 4 and only 3 moves. He also ducks aliens. Yep, the Afterlife is getting a good one. The Afterlife is getting a darn good one. Appreciate you, BW Fock, on that one. Meanwhile, Kansas gets the bucket to go 3-0 your score. Over there. Outlet past Miami. They're trying to go. Kicks out to the right corner. 3 ball open. Count it. Number 3 for 3. Trey Donaldson, the Michigan transfer. 5-4 your score early on. Well, Cal Baptist at the free throw line as Kansas gets their second foul called against them. At the line here is Daniels. Daniels, an 82% free throw share. Oh, no, you're good on that. Okay, well, no, I like that. I like that. I like having, I like knowing what the pronunciations are. First free throw, no, good for Cal Baptist. I usually have a pronunciation guide, just, I don't have it up, so I might botch something, so if I do, let me know. Yeah, favorite part of Jefferson is when I guess the prospect, so I love that. Yep, the smoke screens, oh, they're so good. They're so good. Taking it down here, Mizzou. Stone, up top, swinging out Barrett. On the far side, Pierce, back up top it goes for Barrett. Crossed over here up top, working on Allen. On the far side, 12 on the shot clock as Cal Baptist misses the second free throw. Goes back to Kansas. Down low, off the knee of Mizzou, back to Miami. Rough start here offensively for the Tigers. At the under 16 mark. Meanwhile, foul on the shot there, going against Cal Baptist. That'll be their second. Peterson draws it. Yeah, get into their physics, yep. 2 easy schools to get into in the field. Did not know that. Peterson the line shooting 2. Projected by Summers for the #1 pick of the draft. 83% the line this season. Maybe the top freshman in Kansas history. First one is good. 4-1. Did they play a decent game? It wasn't great. It was ugly from the start. Never felt like Queens was in it. Second one is good. Peterson 2 for 2 that trip. 5-1 your score. Balky a smokescreen victim? I think it was just dumb. Dr. Chapman with a 5. Appreciate you. Chuck Norris did not die. He just did an internal staring contest with the Grim Reaper. Yes, he is. He's going to win that one, too. He's going to win that one. He needed a new challenge. He conquered everything on Earth. He needed a new challenge. Cal Baptist gets their first field goal of the game. 5-3. Now taking it down for Kansas here. It's Council. Council gives it off on the left side to White. Or the near side, I should say, to White. White crossed it over from the near elbow. Goes up top to Badunga. Now gives it off to Peterson. Peterson gets a pick on the left side by Badunga. Gets the 3 ball. Separation. Circles out, though. Rebound on the play for Cal Baptist. That 3 ball misses. Now Williams dumps it down low in the left block. Trying to post up here on Badunga. Now thinks better of it. And goes to Williams. Back up top. That pass gets deflected. Stolen by Kansas at the top. White driving inside with the contact. Foul. Counted and 1. Layup on the near side. 3 early fouls on Cal Baptist. And the layup there for Trey White is good. He'll have a chance at 3 at the free throw line. Yeah, but that ending, Cherry, yeah, with the missed dunk. Oh, I feel so bad for Utah Valley. I feel so bad for them how that happened. Prairie View with the line that stops the 18-0 run, meanwhile. First free throw for Prairie View is good. Let's see what Chuck Norris strokes coming back all of a sudden. Chuck Norris just passed away. That's why. Free throw here for White. Gets the M1, 8-3. Yeah, so he just died. That's why. 2 free throws for Prairie View are good. They still have not made it to this game. 12 minutes in. Florida back-to-back? We'll see. I have them going back-to-back in my bracket. Driving here is Daniels. Daniels loses the handle. Stripped away by Tiller. Tight defense there and going back to Kansas at the under-16 timeout when we get back there. Only game on right now is Florida, which is 33-17. Again, that will be a marginal update game unless they make it close with other games on. Prairie View, no field goals the last 6 minutes. Now driving on the left side from the second block, spins around, falls down, loses the handle. Prairie View trying to keep it in play. Can they do it? They can keep it in play, but it goes to the back court. Being over and back. No, like I said, it was tipped, so not over and back. Williams will take it down. He falls down and a foul called. 2 free throws coming up here for the Panthers. Florida, that's their 3rd. Go back and see the Chuck clips. Oh, yeah. Or the old coding clips with the Chuck Norris lover. Oh, yeah. Chase Johnson, A&M finally gets a 2. Nope, they haven't got a 2. They got 2 free throws. Nope, they have not gotten a 2 yet. Chose Florida UConn. I changed my mind after watching UConn play the final month of the season. Miami taking it down the under-16 timeout. Prairie View going to inbound underneath. Miami game, we're going to focus on that for the moment. Donaldson floats up for the alley-oop. Not enough on that pass. It's stolen by Robinson. Robinson, they got numbers here. Nice feed down low. Layup. Wedgie! We got ourselves a wedgie on the 3-on-2. I think we get goaltending on that one before the wedgie happened. 5-4. Yeah, that was off the backboard first. Good call there by the refs. Arizona's going to be good, yeah. Well, UConn games finally start already. They got to have 30 minutes to warm up. That game is going to start in probably like 20 minutes time. I think 10:30. I think 10:30 on that one. Donaldson will take it down 5-4. While Prairie View finally gets a 2, but Florida answers with a 3. 36-19 in that one. From the free throw line, Donaldson feeds it down low into the restricted area. Blocked from behind. Blocked from behind. It's Mizzou on the block. Stone up top now after the block by Phillips. 3 ball up top. Line drive way too short, though. Rebound for Miami. They'll take it down here with Henderson. Henderson for the right elbow. Pulls up. They don't close down in time, but misses the pull-up. Second chance, though. Gets it. Renew. From the low block on the left side. 7-4. Florida up now 38-19. And that one is over already. 7-4 here in the Mizzou game. Right now, the Cal Baptist team still commercial. On the near side here, it's Mitchell. Mitchell guarded Resets back up top of the logo with Robinson. Robinson crossover 7 on the shot clock. Robinson step back 3. Online and in. We're tied at 7. Here's to you, Mr. Robinson. He knocks that one down. First 3 of the game for Mizzou. Robinson just 29% from 3, but took the step back and got it to go. Oh, wait, what the heck happened in the TNT? My bad. I flipped the wrong thing over. Florida 31 run. Nope, not that. Not that. I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked on TNT instead of trutv. You know, that's not right. Nope, that is not right. Out of play 1346. I clicked the wrong thing. It should be 7-0. How's it going, Detroit? Appreciate you tuning in. 3 ball here for Florida. That one good. 41-19. HBCU 2-2 first 4 wins. You have to get the money for it, too. 31 run. Nope. Nope. I made a mistake. I put it on the wrong scorebook instead of the 7 points. I'm driving Sarah, Kansas. Can't get that one to go. Cal Baptist gets the board. Taking it down here on the right side for Cal Baptist. It's Daniels. Now feeds it down low. Push from behind the restricted area. That'll be 2 free throws coming up. 2 free throws here for Cal Baptist. Meanwhile, left side, 3 ball. Washington. True on that one. 10-7. Over on True TV. Congrats on the high victory. Appreciate you, 2 +2. Appreciate you, man. Grimmett at the line here for Cal Baptist. 43-21 in the Prairie View game. First free throw. Can't get it. Too strong on that one. On Mizzou, up top. Catch and shoot 3 at the point. That one misses. Way too wide for Pierce. Rebound for Miami. Kicks it out quickly on the left side. Goes for ND, driving inside here, feeds it down low, Ude. Resets back up top with Donaldson, out wide on the right side. Cal Baptist goes 0 for 2, that trip to the free throw line, but Bedunga can't get the layup to go on the near block. Miami gets that to go 12-7, 5 straight points. It's Ude, the TCU transfer, 12-7 your score. Shock, yep. Florida at the line, first free throw is good. Make a sub here. Pull up a jumper on the right side for Cal Baptist. That one no good. Rebound on the play falls for Kansas. White, who gets the board, and White will take this one down for the Jayhawks. Swings it around at half court to Council. Council gives it off on the far side. Now driving here is Peterson. Peterson will reset the play after wrapping it around. Back to Council. Up top it goes. Pick on the right side. Set by Bedunga. Now kicks out to the left corner. White. Pump fake on the 3. Now fakes the pull from the free throw line. Will try a floater from the 3rd block instead on the near side. Can't get it. And Ndong gets the board here for Cal Baptist. Florida 2 free throws good, 45-21. Cal Baptist up top, pick up high on the left side. Swings out to Daniels. He'll try a catch and shoot 3. That one, no good. Rebound on the play. Falls for Cal Baptist, though. The lay-in. Too strong on the lay-in. Martell Williams missed the easy layup. And Cal Baptist can't buy a bucket from the field right now. Just 1 field goal for Cal Baptist. Layup there. Can't get it. Second chance. The putback. Tiller can't get that. Third chance. No good. Cal Baptist gets the board. They have numbers here. 2-on-1. They'll go quick. Daniels. Reverse lane. He gets that one. And Cal Baptist now down by 3. Well, Miami gets it back on the right side. Up top it goes on the second chance. 3 ball. Dovrak can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Mack for Mizzou. Under 4 in the Florida game. 48-21 at the under 4 mark. That one's all over already. Cal Baptist takes it down, 8-5 the score. Missouri, 12-7, they're trailing. 3 ball up top of the point. Stone got it. Stone from the top. The 38% 3-point shooter. Yeah, minimal update time. Yeah, we've been in that for a while. Layup here for Peterson. Can't get it. Too strong. He struggled from the field today. We're at the under 12 timeout of the Mizzou game. 12-10. It's 1 foul for each side. When upsets, let's just count Mizzou over Miami. Otherwise, no. I don't see anything. I mean, could Cal Baptist maybe if Daniels goes off? Same with Cal Baptist. 8 on the shot clock. And Pearson's not look good so far today. Fade away from the hook. Can't get it. Williams, too strong. Rebound goes for Kansas. They'll go quick down the floor on the near side. It's White. Block from behind. Tight block there by Ndong, but they're getting a foul before that. That'll be 3 on Cal Baptist. Should be 2 free throws coming up here, too, for the Jayhawks. Yeah, Prairie View's going to win. I also have that. Prairie View, I got the upset there, 16-1. I got that one. 10:31 Eastern tip-off for Furman, UConn. So 2 teams on the Eastern time zone tipping off at 10:31. First free throw, got it for Kansas. Dolly Parton's scoreline 9-5. Yep, well, Florida wins. Yep. There will be no 16-1 upsets this year. Well, Pensacola win over us. Oh, wow. And OT Wisconsin with the upset. Ohio State beat Wisconsin for the D1 hockey title on the women's side. All right. Yeah, Siena came close. Yep, if they had any sort of bench, I think they would have done it. They just ran out of steam the final 7 minutes. Second free throw for White, got it. Trey White goes 2 for 2. And Kansas up by 5. Wait, no, you expect it. Yeah. There's always one game that's close and then 3 that are blowouts. Usually 16-1, there's one game that is surprisingly close, one game that's good for a half before they pull away, and then 2 bloodbaths from the start. And it played out like that this year. Fakes the corner 3. Grimman now gives it off on the left side to Malcolm. Malcolm driving from left to right. Floats up the same block with the contact. Can't get it. Rebound on the play for McDowell for Kansas. McDowell gives it off on the near side to White. White will cross over here. This is the only game on right now. To the far corner it goes. Pick on the right side set by Paul Mbia. Up top now, weaving around McDowell. Gives it off near side to White. White in the corner. 12 on the shot clock. Will try a 3 with the foul. And he'll go to the line shooting 3. So the last thing you want to do if you're Cal Baptist is foul a 3-point shooter. Don't make life any easier for Kansas. It would have been fun. Yeah, Duke getting sent packing would have been insane. Right, that was an anomaly. Yeah, exactly. Celtics come back and win. Cujo went for 16 months now. We appreciate you. I'm calling 4 games. Denver chapter JG Nires. The tour up soon. Absolutely. Best pizza ever tried. I cannot wait. You know me. I'm a sucker for good pizza. I appreciate you, Cujo, as always. 5,100 fans. That's a good number. Women's sports on the up and up. I love it. Free throws here for White. Got it. Got the first 2. Now I'll shoot a 3. A third one, I should say. Ugly, but you won. Counts all the same. Someone took college hoops 2K or NCAA basketball and do a sim. Oh, that'd be nice. Florida, the free throw line. They knocked down both. Remember the year the Pistons lost like 26 straight games and the Celtics went to OT? Look, it counts as a win. Especially over the fourth quarter. 13-5 your score. And now Miami taking it down at the under 12 timeout. Inbound on the near side here for Allen. From Virginia a few years ago? I believe they did. Yes, I believe they did. Donaldson will get off the inbound. He'll drive on the right side. Kicks out to the left corner. Goes for Renew. Crossing over here. Gets into the paint. Spins around. Puts up the shot with the contact. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls right back to Renew at the free throw line. Kicks it back up top 3. Allen got it. Online and in. Miami up by 5. We have the under 12 in the Kansas game. 13-5 your score against Cal Baptist. UConn getting it started in 4 minutes time. Over on TBS. Up top now for Mizzou. Only game on unless you want to count Florida. No, that game is pretty much done and dusted with. Posted up here on the far side is Mitchell. Mitchell feeds it back to the far elbow. Alley! Oop! What a feed there! Burns! With the hops. Throws it down. 15-12. Yeah, the congrats Virginia vid. Yep, and then they won the Natty. I'll sacrifice that 1 year for a Natty. I'll take that. Foul there. Second one going against Mizzou. Well, Florida gets the block. Taking it down. They got the numbers here. Feeds that one on the far side. Open for 3. Florida can't get it. Rebound though. Falls right down low for the Gators. And it is Hall who gets fouled. Should be a 1-on-1 coming up here. Unless he stepped out of... Oh, no, it actually went out of bounds. It was a clean block. Clean with there. Free throws here for Miami. First one. Line drive. Circles out. You know, same with Florida. It was a clean block. My apologies on that one. Mizzou for the comeback. I mean, it won't be much of a comeback. It'd be a... Yeah, that's a foul. It's 9 on Prairie View. 2:38 to go. And that one's a marginal update game. Renew missed the first free throw. Second one here. The Indiana transfer got it. 1 for 2 that trip. 79% on the season. And now, up by 4 are the Canes. Double loss for Miami? Could be. I have Mizzou winning this game. Florida knocks down one of two that trip. Up top now for Robinson. Robinson at the logo. 7 on the shot clock. It dribbles it off his foot. Rebound. Or stolen away, but diving for the loose ball. Miami getting a call for a reach and foul. As Stone took a shot. Be 2 on Miami. Diving for that loose ball. Bail out there. Resets back to 20. Florida down low. Rubin layup high off the backboard in. Like, Florida just is like dominant down low. It's like, this is why I think they're going to win all. They're just so good down low. Yeah, UConn 10:50 start time. You're not supposed to start on time. Yeah, well, the first game ran long, and they're kind of in the same arena, so this is when their hands are kind of tied. Yeah, DP right now. It's not looking great. Stolen away down low by Florida. Jeez. It's like playing 2 different sports right now with the Florida game. Someone asked on stream how much do I think Florida wins by. I said 40. I said, why? You said it so confidently. Yep. Shot there from Mizzou. That one no good. Rebound on the play. Falls for Miami. It's Henderson who takes it down. Henderson goes up top of the logo to Renew. Swinging it around now. Washington. Holding by the logo. Pick on the left side set by Ude. Now swings out to the right side. Trying to drive inside on Stone. Puts up the layup. Foul. Counted and 1. Miami up by 6. Could be 7 with the free throw. That's number 3 on Mizzou. That's a BTA game. Yep. That's 2 different sports pretty much they're playing. Here's back to back. Yep. I mean, it's... Yeah, layup there for Florida. Count it. Foul and 1. Oh, Cal Baptist at the free throw line. Cal Baptist 1 for 5 of the line tonight. Make it 2 for 6. They finally get one to go. 1 for 2 that trip. Back on our way here. It's Miami at the line for the N1. UConn 15.5, Ken 16.5. I would say yes and yes, yes. Free throw there. Can't get the N1. Rebound the play. Falls from Mizzou. I'll take it down with 9.5 to go. Florida gets the free throw, 58-21. It was 15 all at one point in that game. A 43-6 run. Kansas goes down the floor quickly off the free throw, 15-6. The only better refs, I'm going back to back. 3 ball on the far side. Mizzou gets that one. Corner 3. 18-15. Third 3 of the game for the Tigers. It's Pierce. Knocking that one down with 9:20 to go. Oh, Cal Baptist, pump fake on the 3 on the right side. Down the clock. Now going to try the 3. They don't close down in time, but misses the 3. Madunga gets the board for Kansas. Taking down the left side now. Well, Miami. Washington gives it off on the right side. Layup. Blocked. Big time block there by Phillips. It goes out of bounds with 9 minutes to go in the half. Staying with the Canes. Big block there by Phillips. Florida dunk inside. 60-21. A 45-6 run. Corner 3 on the far side for Cal Baptist. Can't get it. Second chance though. Put back layup. Got it. Brady gets it to go for Cal Baptist. 17-8. Meanwhile, Furman game against UConn about to tip off. Ball is tipped. Furman going right to left in the purples. UConn in the whites. They're going left to right. That one underway here. Meanwhile, shot their baseline jump for Kansas. Got it on the near sides. Peterson. 19-8. Double-digit lead here for the Jayhawks. Halftime score in Florida. 16-21. 39-point bloodbath. Was 15 all. 7 minutes into the game. Florida ends half on a 45-6 run. That is a marginal update game at this point. I'll only give updates if for whatever reason Prairie View pulls off the greatest comeback in the history of sports. Pierce 18 plus? Yeah, I think so. I think so. UConn quick 2. So we're underway there. 20-15 in the Miami game. 3 ball for the Canes was good earlier. 8-26 in that one. Give me a second here, guys. They'll be close to me. 10-15 lead in the second half. No, I didn't. I did not. They don't have the size. They were below 500 in C1 teams this year. I didn't think it was going to be close. They're 300 net for a reason. Peterson fakes the pull-up. Now we'll pull up on the far side. Too strong, but the tip-in is good. Actually not sure if that rattled back in. Either way, it counts all the same. 21-8. Peterson gets square for the bucket. And Kansas up by 13 points. Post up here for Furman. Second block on the right side. Baby hook. That one way too strong for Furman. Rebound the play falls for UConn. Well, down low. Cal Baptist lose the handle. Take it down the floor now for Kansas Council. Miami trying to drive inside on the left side. Layup blocked. Up top. Blocked there by Pierce. Rebound falls for Mizzou. And UConn gets a quick bucket. 4-0 after the missed baby hook. 23-8 in the Kansas game. Timeout on the floor by Cal Baptist, I believe. Just got to stop a cheer. Yeah, I think it will be a time. So we're getting out of hand quickly with the Lancers. It will be a timeout. Corner 3 there for Miami. That one no good. 21-17 your score in the Mizzou game. Try to save that from going out of play. Cannot. Then leaps over the scores table. Okay, if this basketball thing does not work out for Barrett. Yeah, Floor wants blood. This basketball thing does not work out for Barrett for whatever reason. You know what? He's got a career in the high jump. It's a bad pass, but Barrett over the table. Whew. That is not easy to do. Under 8 timeout there. 21-17. 6-0 early on the UConn game. That is the only game on right now. So we'll just focus on that for the moment. If Florida put 5 minutes for the pep band, would not matter. No, it would not. All right, the basketball bands? Oh, they're insane. Oh, the HBCU bands are ridiculously good. I saw Hampton's band against Virginia in a 16-1 game. Yeah, that band could play. That band could play. 45-6 runs to end the half. Free throw there for Furman on the N1. Can't get it. Wilkins misses it. The freshman. Leading scorer on the team this year with about 18 points per game. Misses the free throw. 83% the line this season, but can't get that one to go. And now UConn in possession here. UConn feeds it to the far side. Dumps it down low. Trying to post up on Johnston. Foul. Count it. And 1. Terrace Reed. Count it with the contact. Easy layup inside, and UConn dominating down low so far. Yeah, Cal Baptist does not look good, Scott. No, they do not. They most definitely do not. And let me pause the trutv timer. The and 1 here for Reed. The big man will get 3. Reed, just a 56% free throw shooter on the season. But got that one, and it's 9-2 early on for UConn. Is Rizzo booking for the halftime shows? Oh, yeah, they're so good. Now driving here on the left side. Floater, alley-oop, got it. Prairie View with the style points there. Bowser and Wilkins connected. Make it 9-4. Up top now for UConn. Crossover at half court. Ball feeds it out wide. Now pick on the right or the left side. Set by Caravan. Goes by the elbow. Ball trying to drive inside. Finger roll. Can't get it. Rebound the play goes for Furman. And taking it down here is House. Gives it off to Franklin. Or excuse me, give it off to Wilkins, I should say. 3 ball on the right side. That one, no good. Off the rim, and Reed will get the board. See Michael? I'm not seeing Michael. Wait. No, I'm pumping the brakes, yeah, but it's just a dominant game. No, I don't see Michael. 50-meter record? That's incredible. Wow. I love when records get broken like that. 3 ball for UConn. That one good. 8-point game. It's Caravan. Somehow I'm ahead of you? Oh, jeez. Back and away, meanwhile, in the CBS game, 23-8, your score. 3 ball on the left side. Corner 3 for Bronson. Can't get that one for Furman. Rebound goes for UConn. Taking it down here. Goes up top. Goes for Smith. Smith picking the left side. Set up high. Caravan. 3 ball. Offline. Rebound, though, falls for Reed. Reed kicks it out on the near side. Ball now working the baseline. Spins around. No help. Defense arrives. Kicks it out now. Mullins. 3 ball. Running shot. Can't get Reed. Third chance. Finger roll blocked on the far side by Bowser. Big time block there by Bowser. Now a transition 3 for Furman. Got it. Transition 3 for Furman. 12-7. Yeah, I think they're nervous. Yeah. I don't know why my clock is doing weird things in that game. Back and away the Miami game. Under 8 to go. In the first half. Drives inside. Finger roll. Can't get it. Too much. Renew on the left side. Tie up, though. After the rebound. Possession now with Miami. Blocked again. UConn can't get it down low. Kansas up 25-8 right now with 8 to go. Furman advances the ball across half court. Back-to-back big-time blocks. Oh, the move, Michael? Oh, the move, Michael? Yes. Oh, that looks incredible. That looks incredible. I'm going to see it, yeah. 3 ball hit for Furman. Deep 3 on the right side. Got it! Furman back-to-back threes, and it's down to a 2-point game early on. Wilkins 8 points already. He's got 8 of the 10 points for Furman. His second 3 of the night. The 32% three-point shooter, leading scorer on the team, gets that one to go. Cal Baptist gets it taken down on the right side here, crossing over. Feeds it to the third block on the right side, loses the handle, trying to get it back, and will not. The last touch by Kansas, so we'll go back to Cal Baptist. Shot there inside for UConn, that one good. It's Mullins who drives inside, 14-10. Meanwhile, Miami about to inbound this ball. What do I say? Let's just go out there and have fun. Scores nothing. For some of you, this is going to be the last time you ever play in your lives. Just go out there and have fun. Travel here by Furman on the right side. Takes to the under 16 timeout. Yeah, that's all you tell them. It's like, look, the score's nothing. We never thought we'd get this far. It's the last time some of you are ever going to play in your life. Just go out there and have fun. Because it really might be the last time some of these guys play. I mean, there's so many grad transfers on the team. I mean, the amount of grad students on this team is nuts. There are 9 grad students on the team. So, best coach currently? Oh, I like Golden. But I would have to go with Gino. I have to go Gino, but Golden's a close second right now. All right, Miami in the corner on the right side. Got to stop it short at 6:42. That's going to be a kick ball. It's going to stay with Miami. Not doing on the paint. Nope. Not doing on the paint. Yes. Can't see if this is lethal right now. Yeah. Yeah, Daniels has done nothing. 25-8. Yeah, Southern's got an amazing band. Yeah, the HBCUs always have a good band. Need a Mercer? Nah. They would never have them for betting purposes, too. Also, you never know. Look what happened with VCU. That's a bad pass on the inbound, and Donaldson just tries to keep it in play. Can't do it. Stolen away by Mizzou. The layup there misses the easy layup on a breakaway. And Miami in transition. Layup. That time is good on the right side. It's a layup line right now. Miami makes it a 6-point lead. Robinson will take it down. On the far side, it goes for Mack. Mack will fake, for Stone. Stone will fake the 3. Now kicks out to the far side. That's a 3. That one no good by Pierce. Rebound though falls for Mizzou. It's Robinson on the near side. He gets to the board. Double team. He's trapped in the corner. Feeds it down low on the near side to Mitchell. Mitchell loses the handle, but a foul there going against Donaldson. It'll be 3 on Miami if that is what the call was. Right, don't come out just because Florida went on a small run after it was 15-0. Yeah. Well, there's no reason why Prairie View can't go on a 41-6 run. Or 45-6 run. I told you that game was going to be ugly. Yeah, 60 points in the first half. Yeah, they're so good down low. If you don't have the size, you can't play with them. Donaldson, yeah, that's a second foul. That's a big one for Miami. You lose Donaldson. Inbound here, Mitchell. Back up top. Swings it around. 3 ball. Open. Too strong. Rebound, though. Falls for Mizzou. Reach and foul, though, going against Miami. I believe they'll get Renew on that one. Team's 4th. What is it here? So Donaldson's second leading scorer on the team this year, averaging 16.5 per game, but he's on 2 fouls. And Miami needs to join Louisville and Duke as the remaining teams in the tournament for the ACC. How's it going, Birchwood? Appreciate you being here, as always. Miami has a fighting chance at this point. Up top it goes for Mizzou. It's Phillips. Gives it off on the near side. At the arc for Stone. Stone now drives on the far side. Fakes the step back. And goes back up top to Robinson. Robinson crossover. 8 on the clock. Feeds it down low. Posted up here. Double teamed. Won't get the hell ball. Phillips. Too strong on the layup attempt for the second block on the near side. Rebound for Miami. They'll take it down with 5:32. Back away the Kansas game. 25-8 your score. Miami back out wide on the right side. Pick up high on the left side by Uday. Now it's Henderson. Kicks out wide on the right side. Pump fake on the 3. Now by the right elbow. Renew. Kicks down the left side of Washington. Washington crossover 12 on the shot clock. Trying to get all around Cruz. Spins around his man. Kicks it back up top. Extra pass out wide on the right side. 3 ball. Henderson. Can't get it. Circles out. Rebound for Miami though. Second chance goes back up top. Pump fake on the pass there by Renew. And they'll reset back with Washington. Birch with a 5 for Florida. Close on a 45-6 run. And somehow Cal Baptist embarrassed themselves worse. Yeah, you're not wrong there. I guess Cal Baptist was supposed to be the sexy 13-4. That did not happen. And Cal Baptist, I mean, the fact that they're in this spot is just impressive to begin with. After how their season started. 25-10 in the Cal Baptist game. Foul on the floor in the Miami game with about 5 to go. Furman taking it down, 14-10 your score here, back over on TBS. Up top here for Furman. It's VVW. Down low the second block on the left side. We're going to reset the play with 10 on the clock. Washington at the line shooting 2 for Miami. Crossover here for Furman is Wilkins. Wilkins, 5 on the clock. Step back 3. That one on line and in. Furman, another 3 for them. Furman right now can't miss from behind the arc. Pass to Norris. It's some guys who think are invincible. He was a legend. First one for Washington is good for Miami, 24-17. Yeah, Florida gets knocked up. People crown him for... No one's crowning him. It's just a funny result, 45-6. No one's crowning him before it's over. It's going to be a good field. UConn can't keep that ball in play. Going back to Furman in transition. Left side. Down low. Alley-oop. Can't get it. Too high on the pass there for Ben Vanderwall. Second free throw for Miami for Washington is good. Is no good. In fact, who does it? I'm going to say fiction. I'm going to say fiction on that one. I don't think it's broken. The shot there for Mullins, down low, 16-13. Stops the run that Furman was on for a little bit. 5 fouls on Mizzou, meanwhile. Him underneath for Barrett, underneath. And Furman gets down low. The dunk attempt, got it. 16-15. Good start here for Furman. A stoppage here. They'll review this play. 24-17. Stoppage with 4:32. Well, Kansas taking it down. 27-12 your score. Yeah, first ever appearance for Cal Baptist. Yes, it is. Then that goes off the knee on the rebound. Smith, it goes off Bowser's foot, staying with UConn underneath. Birch with a tour. Where's some Die Hard Christmas to me? I think it's Christmas movie. I'm going Christmas on that one. I count it. I count Die Hard. Appreciate you, Birchwood, on that one. You guys coming hot today. I appreciate it a ton. Across the two streams. Yeah, they're trying. 27-14. 12:05 left in the first half of the Furman game. Keep you updated there. Inbound here for UConn. Goes to the far corner. Catch and shoot 3 off the screen. On-line, but ball misses. Rebound on the play. Out of bounds. Last touch by Furman. Thomas was the last one to touch at the Clemson transfer at the under 12 timeout. See if they want to challenge this one. Patino will have much success as Duke. It's Coach K with the same rosters. Fiction. Fiction on that one. Hell. Kansas fade away from just in front of the free throw line. Can't get it. Too strong for Council. Rebound the play goes for Cal Baptist. We're at the under 12 timeout. They got a chance to look at this one. Finger roll here from the second block on the left side for Cal Baptist. Got it. 27-16. Timeout with 4:24. Kansas taking this one as Williams with a finger roll, making it an 11-point game. Yeah, last time they missed the tournament, Kansas missed it. Cal Baptist was in the NCAA. Crazy. I don't know what I count Ghost vs. 2 as. I don't count as anything. 27-16 with 4:24 to go in the first half there. Every game is at commercial break right now. Yeah, one team was for physical. It's not UConn. No, it's not. Yeah, Council, sometimes some of the shots are a bit iffy. You're calling it right now? All right. We'll see, Hip Clip. It's the beauty of March. I hope High Point's one of those teams. In every game at commercial right now. We're 200 watching. Appreciate you guys a ton for tuning in. We're on the up and up. It's subs, and again. All right, back underway here in the Miami game. The 15 higher seeds win on day 1. They hit the challenges they already the first half. Well, this is the under 12 timeout. This might not be a challenge in the Furman game. This might not be a challenge. It's the under 12 timeout. They had to take a break regardless. Miami challenged the call with Missouri ball. The call is reversed, so going back to Miami. 2 + 2 is cycle 5. Home Alone, Christmas movie. There's nothing Christmassy about Home Alone except for, I don't know, literally everything in the movie. Miami with the slam after the reverse call. Henderson on the dunk. Appreciate you, 2+2. Yeah, Home Alone is most definitely not a Christmas movie. Yeah, 2023, yeah, I remember that. But I also remember last year was all ones. Rebound hit for Miami from the missed corner 3 by Mizzou. Driving inside, finger roll, too strong, but a foul. Late call there on the foul. Henderson got fouled. That's going to be Mizzou's 6th. With 3:58, that takes us to the under 4 timeout in that game. Your Toy Story technically because of the end, yeah. Bracket survives. All right, Texas Tech with the women's win, all right. No, it's not your question. No, it's a Christmas movie. It's like one of the quintessential Christmas movies. Like, that's the whole point of the movie. 8 Crazy Nights. It's a Kwanzaa movie. I saw Uncut Gems on Christmas, so technically that's a Christmas movie. Speaking of Adam Sandler films. All right, so Wilkins will take a seat. Or excuse me. Yeah, that's Wilkins taking a seat, yeah. So Wilkins is out for the moment. UConn going to inbound this ball underneath. Back it away in the Kansas game, 27-16. I don't know why my clock was running. Inbound here goes to UConn. On the near side, a back up top for Ball. Ball from the left elbow. Floats it up. Too much on it. Rebound though falls for Ball. Second chance to lay up. Can't get it. Third chance. Not going to get one as Furman gets the board. Smith corrals it. And Bronson will take it down here for Furman. Shot there for Cal Baptist. Can't get it. Bronson taking it down at half court. On the right side, not a good feed. Stolen away by UConn. They got numbers here. They got a fast break opportunity. Foul. High layup. And one off the top of the backboard. That's a horse shot right there. Melender. Uncle Jumps is so good. Yeah. That's his best acting by far. Peterson now. He's up to 8 points, 29-16. That is a circus shot. You give him 1,000 tries to try that shot. He will never be able to do that again. There is no chance Melender can ever do that shot again. While falling down, layup, hits the top of the backboard twice and goes in. Circus there. No way Furman pulls this off. I'd be surprised. Melender. Free throw. Too strong. Rebound the play for Furman. And right now, UConn's getting the board, so I don't think it's going to happen. You know, I'm moving the clock. Yeah, move the clock around. 18-15. I've never seen them one. JP, so I have no idea. Yeah, why did I pick Tennessee? That's a good question. 29-16. Cal Baptist taking it down the floor. On the right side. Up top it goes for Brady. Brady gets an off-ball pick. Now gives it off on the left side in the corner. 2 fouls in the UConn game for both sides. Brady down low in the restricted area. Puts up the shot. He's fouled from behind. That's 5 on Kansas. And 2 free throws coming up here for the Lancers. UConn gets it back. Ball on the far side. Kicks it out. Back up top it goes. It's Ross. Pick on the right side up high. Set. Now Ross fadeaway jumper on the second block on the near side. Can't get it. Rebound the play falls for Johnston. Emphasis room instrument? No. First one for Cal Baptist. Brady can't get it. They cannot hit a free throw right now. Their struggles from the free throw line continue. Now back in the Kansas or the trutv game. 26-17 your score. Back up top. Extra pass. From the left elbow, kicks out one on the right side. 3 ball open for Washington. Too strong. Rebound for Mizzou. And then a loose ball foul against Miami. That'll be their 5th. Cal Baptist misses both free throws. Kansas misses the 3 at the top. And Furman gets that bucket to go 18-17. It's Wilkins. He's up to 13 points. Pretty much the entire offense right now for Furman. Idaho, you guess the score? Oh, jeez. 70-25. I've never seen that one, JP, so I have no clue. Cal Baptist, high floater from the free throw line. Can't get it, but Dunga gets the board. 2:27 to go. Oh, driving down low, Mizzou loses the handle. Rebound on the play, falls for Thibault. Now go quickly down the floor. Allen, blocking foul. He'll shoot 2 with 3:07 in the half. Allen draws the blocking foul. I wouldn't be shocked if that happened. I mean, if they play it against Siena, yeah. Or was the Kansas missed last tournament? They missed because of post-season suspension. It's not even count that. Reverse lane for Cal Baptist. Can't get it. Foul. That's 6 on Kansas. 2 free throws coming up here for Daniels. Can he hit a free throw is the question. First one for Miami. That one too strong. Meanwhile, 18-17 in the UConn game still. 4 fouls on UConn. On that play down low. Free throw here for Daniels. First one. Got it. He can hit a free throw. He's up to 4 points. Low output for him. Second free throw for Miami. Allen, 1 for 2 that trip. 27-17. Miami up by double figures. Yeah, Daniels almost hit the circus shot. Yep. Back away in the Florida game, but again, we're going to get minimal updates on that one because that one is done and dusted. Yeah, Lakers of all teams, yeah, it sucks because Nico Harrison, he's an idiot. Nico is a moron. 2 free throws are good for Davis, 29-18. Free throw here for Furman. First one good, second one good. Johnston knocks down both. It's 19-18 in that one over on TBS. Dunk there, cut on the baseline and Bia for Kansas. 31-18. Mizzou at the line as well. Keep you updated there. Mitchell at the line. Well, UConn on the far side goes up top. A down low layup blocked, but they're going to get goaltending. That was beyond the apex. It was on the way down. Bit lay on the block there by Bowser, and UConn gets it to go 20-19. Could beat you in trivia. Ooh, game on. Game freaking on there. You with Miami relevant basketball, yep. Free throws here from Mizzou, knocks down both. Mitchell knocks down both, and it said 8-point game. (33-18) now. Kansas up by 15. On the right side here, Furman trying to keep the ball in play, and they do. Back to the top it goes for House. House, 9:25 to go, feeds it to the right elbow. Johnston trying to drive inside, trying to work inside on Mullins. Puts up the floater on Mullins, now misses way too short, and Mullins gets the board. You know, there's no way. Layup here, UConn gets their own board, gets it on the left side, on the far side. Second chance here for Reed, 22-19 in favor of the Huskies. Kansas takes it down, 40 seconds to go in the first. They get the steal. UConn gets the steal, kicks it out wide, working the baseline on the far side. No foul, but it falls right back to ball. 24-19, timeout Furman. As now UConn starting to exert their dominance. 6 straight points for the Huskies. Kansas up by 17. About 2 minutes to go in the first half of the Miami game, and Miami going to take it down the floor here on the near side. Smart timeout there by Furman as this one potentially, it's almost like getting out of hand, but UConn starting to exert their dominance here up by 5, largest lead today for the Huskies. Possession now with Mizzou, so they'll keep it with 2 minutes to go. Yeah, no, I think so too, Sports Talk, because that made no sense. 35-18 in the Kansas game. 20 seconds to go. Peterson up to 12 points. He'll take it down the floor here for the Jayhawks. Yeah, they're all pretty lucky, Sports Talk. Or, not Broncos, I mean. Peterson. They foul him. They had a foul to give with 8.8. Starting with the easy layup. 6 fouls on each side. Well, Lee just hit a 3 for Florida, 65-25. Back in the Miami game, 27-21. Goes out of play with 1:42. Timeout on the floor. Miami taking it as Mizzou has cut it to a 6-point game. Robinson on that one for the Tigers. Well, Kansas inbounds here. 7 seconds. 6, 5. At half court. Peterson crossing over. Fakes the step back. Now we'll try the step back. Tough shot. Got it. Good defense. Better offense. Peterson over Williams. Fadeaway 3, 38-18. Kansas up by 20 at the halftime break. Romo likes to tell us to draw lines right before play happens. Yes, he does. Yeah, that's like one of the endearing qualities about him. It's like one of the only things. Yeah, Gribman's not having a good game here. DP is back. What a step back there. What a step back 3 for Peterson and the half. And Kansas on cruise control right now. They hold Cal Baptist to under a point per minute. 38-18. Halftime break over there. If we hit 200, someone do pizza. You have 40-point lead in Tampa. 6'5", You like what you see? Looks like mental scrum. Yeah, the Skins defense, they play like this, they're going to win. Like a lot of games in the tournament. If they play like this. All right, back around the Miami game after the timeout by Miami. 6-point game. It goes to Donaldson up top. Focus on that one. Donaldson gets back on the left side. Pump fake here. Working on Robinson. Feeds us to the left elbow. Spins around by the second block. Fakes the shot. Now kicks out one on the right side. It's a bad pass. Renew to Henderson. Too low and wide. And going back to Mizzou with 131. You've also went down every sport. Yep. Not that I'm complaining about that. I've been fine in basketball so far this tournament. Took Miami to the woodshed on that one. Other than High Point, worst first round ever. Yeah, that's not been great. Florida games are good, though. Florida games are really close. 27-21. Driving inside from the second block. Reach and foul. They're going against Miami. That's their 7th, a 1-1 coming up here. As Uda getting called for that one. The last year's first round had a lot of crap games. The games that have been really good have been A+. Like, the games that have been great have been great. Last year, there weren't a lot of great first-round games. This year, there's been quite a few great first-round games, even if it has been very chalk. 1-1 here for Mitchell. Gets the front end. Down to a 5-point game. Back away in the Furman game, 24-19 off the timeout. You know, last year was worse. I'm with you. Furman spins around, fadeaway jumper on the left side. That one no good. Rebound on the play falls for UConn. It's Reed who gets the board. And UConn will take it down the floor with ball. Everything wrong with the high point bet is gone. That's how they get you. Mullins up top now to Reed. Kicks it out. Mitchell's second free throw is good. 27-23. That's 2 on Washington. Shot there for UConn. That one good. Should be 26-19, not 24-21. Reed got that one. 26-19. Scoreboard's wrong. Yep, now they're fixing it. Backdoor cut on the baseline. Bronson gets it down the right corner. Trying to drive inside. Spins around the second block. House. Fadeaway layup. Can't get it. Rebound for Reed. UConn will take it down the floor here. Ball. Pick on the right side up high. Set by Reed. Excuse me, it's Smith. Feeds it down low on the near side on the block. Trying to post up here is Caravan. Caravan, fade away. Off the backboard, can't get it. Rebound on the play falls for Furman. It's Bowser who gets the board. 1-1 here for the Canes, meanwhile. At the line is Donaldson. Definitely been allowed in the NCAA today? No, no chance. If Penn State didn't get it, it's never going to happen again. Driving inside, finger roll on the left side. Got it for Furman. Stops the run by UConn. Stops an 8-0 run, and now it's 26-21. Front end of the 1-1, no good. Now Miami, after missing that free throw, just 3 for 8 at the line tonight. Mizzou gets the ball, taking it down. Robinson, step back 3 off the pick while falling down. Got it, no foul, but it's a 1-point game. Timeout on the floor, 9-0 run for Mizzou the last 2 minutes. They keep getting the scores wrong, yep. Mizzou calls a timeout. 9-0 run. From 10, it's down to 1. Furman, contact, foul. Shooting 2 at the free throw line after the missed layup there by Bowser. And why my clock is all messed up in the Furman game. But with the under 8 timeout there, every game is that commercial. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Right, that's legal. Right, that's legal, yep. That is legal now. 47.1. Yeah, 21 opening round was nuts, yeah. Santa Clara, Kentucky. Kentucky won. Half-court heave in regulation to force it to OT. There's no Afro Man on the karaoke wheel. Chip Kelly, I would love to see him coach again. If it's for a team in the AFC South that's not the Jaguars. I would love that. Like, I thought he was a great coach and deserves a second chance with an AFC South team that's not the Jaguars. Holding here at half court on the left side is Donaldson. 32 seconds in the first half. Only game on right now. Outside the Florida game. Donaldson. Pick underneath. Now drive. Kicks down the left side. Pump fake. Watch now. Pulls up. Baseline jumper. That is an air ball. Rebound from Mizzou. Robinson. Shot clock turned off. He'll slow things down. Robinson holding it with 9 seconds on the clock. 6, 5. Robinson on the far side. Fakes a step back from the elbow. Now dumps it down low to Burns. Burns has put it up. The baby hook too strong. And we're at the halftime break. 1-point game. Got a good one there in a 7-10 battle. We got a good one over there. I'll put a poll up. What's about for best? Am I being sarcastic? Yes. Why so few upsets in women's? Part of it is that you don't have one and dones on the women's side, so you build that continuity, so the rich get richer. It's hard to have a bad year in women's basketball because you keep your rosters. Yeah, it's Press Taylor, yep. Chip Kelly, Titans head coach. Oh, I'd love that. I would love that. So halftime break there. We'll keep you on the Furman game. Since Florida, again, that one's done and dusted. 75-31 in that one. Also, if you, like there's no real different styles for women's basketball because you don't have the size to play down low necessarily in terms of dunks. So everyone plays, I don't want to say everyone plays the same way, but it's a lot less varied. Florida cross under here, 7 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, but a blocking foul on Prairie View. That'll be their second. Same with the Gators here. Oh, the Eagles, I remember that one. Yeah, you gotta get a little bit too close. Yep. Yeah, good of a chance that Chip Kelly does at this point. Yeah. Give him front office control, too. Give him complete front office control. No one can prove that's not rigged, but, I mean, technically. Prairie View can pull the huge comeback? Yep. They will, but Florida just got the bucket to go, so 77-31. Yeah, he's 1 for 9 from 3. Not great. That's a good lyric, Gene, for Afro-Man. Bowser at the line, the freshman from Bowie, Maryland. First one, got it. Bowser 61% the line this season. 4-point game. Second one for Bowser. That one's good. I should know Prairie View also hit their free throw. 32 in that one. Other games are at halftime. We got 12-5 in women's basketball, but got injured in the semifinals. Yeah, like the depth for women's teams lacks compared to other teams. For the most part. Feeds it down low, UConn. Double team kicks it back out wide in the corner. 3-ball open. Too strong. Rebound. They're now 1 for 10 from 3 this game. Remember the falls for UConn. Second chance is flying into the stands. I was out of bounds before that. Mullins flew into the Furman cheerleaders. They're the only ones to pick round 32. I count A10 as a major. I count that. I count the A10. Low major, high point, yes. I was out of bounds, and that's going to leave a mark on the Furman cheerleaders. For the right elbow, kicks out wide on the right side. 3-ball off the top of the backboard. Can't get it. Was out of bounds. We're on the play, though. Falls for UConn. Reed. I'll give it down the floor here on the near side. Take it down to Smith. Pick up high on the left side, set by Reed. Smith from the near or the far elbow kicks out to the corner. Ross dumps it down low. Foul. Reed going to line shooting 2. It's number 3 on Furman. Reed will shoot 2. Oh, so Edger? Yes, in that point, yes, they were. How is more kind of doing up at the small schools too? Because the big schools are that much better. That's how. Like, why you had a lot of upsets back in the day for college basketball was because you had the smaller schools that stayed together for 4 years, and the men's, there was no chemistry. First free throw for UConn is good. It's Reed at the line. If you got a buffer refresh on that one. If you got a buffer refresh, you should be good now. Second free throw. Reed goes 1 for 2 that trip, but rebound on the play. Last touch by UConn. So going back to Furman. On the left side now for Furman, it's Thomas. Goes up top for Bronson. Bronson. Poked away, gets it back on the right side. Now going up top, House, catch and shoot 3, fouled, and he'll shoot 3 free throws. UConn fouls a 3-point shooter. Favorite snack? Goldfish or M&M's. Yeah, this Huskies team, Gators would be very good against them, I would think. Under 12, timeout in the Florida game, 79-33. Right, exactly. Yeah. Makes sense. Let's see if you play against Utah Valley. We're going to do a thing about who they drew. 3 free throws for Furman. House, first one. Got it. House at the line, 85% this season. 57-35 at the half. Game over on the women's side. Yes. Second free throw. 2 for 2. Checking in for UConn now. Caravan. The redshirt senior. His number retired by the university. Ball checks out for the moment for the Huskies. Third free throw here. Clemson. Too short. Rebound the play for Ross. Hits 2 of 3. 5:30 to go in the first half. Smith will take it down here on the near side. Now goes out wide. And on the play the logo now is Jaden Ross. Ross at half court. Gives it to Ball. Reed now up top. Reed weaving it around to Ross. Ross back on the near elbow to Caravan. Caravan on trucks to drive inside. Working the baseline. Back up top to Caravan. Extra pass up top of the point for Ross. Swings out to the near side. Mullins tries to drive here. Floater from the third block. Got it on the far side. Tight defense by Furman until the very end. And then lost handle on the baseline cut. Furman trying to get it back. They will not. Possession arrow, though, is with Furman, so they will retain possession. Oh, yeah. They're maybe it was 17th century, yeah. I think UConn, 24 UConn was better. I saw that team live in person in Phoenix at the Final Four. That team was dominant. I can't use the helmet disintegration. So inbound underneath here for Furman after the tie-up. Catch and shoot 3 on the left side. House. Got it. House call. 5 straight for House. It's down to a 1-point game. Furman hanging in there. We have not had a 2:15 upset. Anything lower than High Point is the 12. It's early, but Furman looking sharp so far. On the near side now, it's Jaden Ross for UConn. Dumps to the Caravan. Back up top to Ross. Ross crossing over now on the shot clock. Goes by the free throw line to Reed. Reed now tries to drive on the far side. Spins inside. The baby hook gets it. Over the hands of Cooper Bowser. Just muscle him inside 31-28. Your Hurley's going to be Inspired's featured at halftime. Yep. Most likely MVP next year. I'm going to go Caleb Williams. Yeah, Florida's playing well. Just a little bit. Foul there on the floor. It's going to be an offensive foul, I believe, going against UConn. I'll be their 4th. I think Williams is most likely. So he got some votes for MVP this year, too. You know, if one of my assistants, if we don't come back, I'm going to make one of my assistants take the BC job. Oh, that's too far. Gonzaga will be more battle tested to go in the Pac-12? Yes, I think so. Yeah, it's a good conference now. Yeah, moving screen there. Good call. UConn gets it back off the offensive foul. Ross dumps it down low on the near side. Trying to post up here is Reed. Double teamed. So it goes back up top. 3 ball for UConn. Have not been good from 3 today. Have not gone in that one. That one too strong, though, but rebound on the play for Belender. Second chance opportunity for UConn. Reed, pick and roll, gives it off left side. And the layup there for Caravan is good. Right, 25, Florida was a great team, but the problem with Florida is that there was a 5-minute stretch where Clayton would go sicko mode. That was it. Like, Florida would be on the bottom end of a lot of games, and then Clayton just goes sicko mode in the tournament. AFC, I would say probably that one Burrow. Catch and shoot 3 for Furman at the top. Got it. 2-point game with 3:15. House. He's got 8 straight points for Furman. They're 5 for 11 behind the arc. UConn just 1 for 11. Ross now kicks out wide on the far side, dumps it down low. Reed trying to post up here on Bowser. Kicks it back up top. Splits the double team. Floater from the far side. Got it. Mid-range floater, 35-31. I'm a little bit upset. I mean, it's 5 against 12. Yeah, what's on the floor? Yeah, finger roll there for Furman. Got it. Off the screen up high. 35-33. Easy does it there for Furman. Wilkins up to 15. Wilkins and House in double figures. They have been a two-headed monster right now for Furman. Now crossover up top, it's Mullins. Mullins gives off on the near side to Caravan. Caravan gives off to Reed. Reed baseline. Layup can't get on the near side. But a foul going against Furman. That'll be their 5th. And with 2:14... Bro, if they keep upgrading the defense? Yeah, he could be. 2 free throws coming up for Reed, the big man. When we get back here, even with the 2 are Raiders draft Mendoza. No. I think the Raiders will draft Diego Pavia. They're going to shock everyone and draft Pavia. Pavia deserves it. He's got a good attitude. He's got a perfect height to play quarterback. Pavia should be the first pick of the draft. No, it's going to be Mendoza. We all know it. The real question is, do the Jets take Reese to it? I think they will. 3-ball for Florida. And yes, that score is right. 87-33. 55-point game. Yeah, UConn beats Florida by... Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Clayton... And so disrespect to Florida, obviously. They were phenomenal last year. But that would just... Clayton would go on like a 2-minute stretch where he couldn't miss a shot. And the rest of the game where you were sweating it out. Yeah, that's a massive BTA. Oh, man. Yo, the under 4 timeout. 87-33. I think Prairie View comes back. Towns major shopping center is an hour away. Should they be on different time zones? No. If a town's major shopping center is an hour away, should be on the same time zone as where the residents live. They just scored 130. How bad was Lehigh? Yeah, that's a great question. Yeah, Prairie View beating Lehigh in this round of 64, in the first 4, I should say. But, this game is very different. If they don't drop into as a full the franchise. Yeah, finally go, no character concerns. Nope. Chalky slate. Yeah, so far, though, Furman's keeping it close. So far, I will say Furman keeping it close. 7-10, not really chalk, but you can go either way on that one. That's not really an upset. Get some threes to pad the lead. Yeah, but today was not that good for the tournament. Unless, if Furman, though, Furman could. We'll see. A 7:35 move on the Florida game. Kicks out to the left side. It's Flan. Feeds it down low to Ruben. Ruben inside with the contact. Can't get the left to go. Ruben on the play. Falls for Prairie View. It's the only game on right now. Then a block or a tripping foul in Florida. That'll be their 6th. Again, this is the only game on right now. So that's what I'm calling the Florida game. Otherwise, we would not be calling it. Because that is in done and dusted territory. UConn lose to UCLA round 2. I had them in the Final 4. So this would be shocking. Quite a few places haven't. Ferris on portion of Kansas on Mountain Time. I did not know that. There's a portion of Kansas on Mountain Time? Unless UConn pulls away, don't feel confident them winning. No, not right now. They're not getting 3s. Yeah, UConn's not looking good right now. UConn is not looking good. One county spread by 1 time zone on 3 sides here. Wow. Best chance to win their division of the last place finishers. I go Saints. That division's pretty weak. I like what the Saints are doing. I like Tyler Sheck at quarterback. I'll go Saints there. 87-35 in the Florida game. Prairie View. Dunning. Pull up jumper from the free throw line. Got it. And Prairie View has cut it to a 50-point game. Prairie View cuts it to 50. Meanwhile, at the free throw line for UConn, back on our way there, Reed. He'll shoot 2. He's got 16 points tonight. 74% the line this season. Make it 17 points. 36-33. this to make it a 2-score game. Reed clanks it. Too strong. Rebound the play for Furman. It's House who gets the board. With 2:14 to go. 3-point game. All good, Kai. Back in a bit. South Bay Lakers game. Ooh, G League. All right. Up top here for Bowser. Bowser weaving it around the left side. It's a bad pass. House thought it was last touched by UConn, but it's going to be, at least for the moment, UConn ball. They might challenge. House was adamant. This should be reviewed. But I think they got the thumbs up signal. We're good. UConn losing 3-16. Oh, man. Yeah, up by 3 right now. Caravan catches 2-3 from the logo. Can't get it. Too strong. UConn 1 for 13 from 3. Reed gets the board, though. It's been a menace today for UConn. 18 points. Make it 20. Finger roll. He's outscored the rest of his own team. Prairie View comeback starts now. Yep. 38-33. I'm not sure May on that one. For MVP. I can see that. Yeah. And Jackson, too, potentially. Stolen away. Gets it back, though, at half court. Wilkins. So he got to left corner. House gets his man in the air. Going to try the 3 off the dribble. That one too short. Rebound the play. Falls for Reed. Another board for him. 38-33. Now feeds it out to the near side in the corner. Switching direction from far side to near side. Now it's Smith. Holding the play here. Back underway in the Cal Baptist game. Who drafts Love? I'm going to go with the Commanders. Or Titans. I think Commanders. Smith. Up top. 3 ball. Too much. Mullins. Can't get that one. And Furman tries to get the board. Will he get the tie-up? If it's a tie-up, possession now is with UConn. They're going to get the tie-up, I believe. So it should stay with UConn. I don't think Furman got a timeout in time. The possession is with UConn. Well, back on our way in the Cal Baptist game, 38-20 over on CBS. Kansas this time going right to left. Badunga spins around, second block on the near side, can't get it. Last touch by Badunga, trying to get the offensive board. Steelers, easily, Johnster. Easily the Steelers. Most likely finished last, Steelers. With what quarterback right now? Back on our way here on TBS. 51 seconds, inbound, not going to try the catch and shoot 3 on the near side. Instead, going to wrap it back around the far side. Going back to the inbounder, it's Smith up top. 45 seconds, picking the left side, set up high by Reed. Fakes the 3, now goes to the far elbow, driving inside, finger roll, easy. Mullins. And UConn up by 7. Well, Cal Baptist trying to drive inside on the near side, not there, goes out wide. Pick up high, set on the right side by Grimmin. 4 on the shot clock for Cal Baptist. Finger roll on the far side, can't get it. The tip-in's no good. Goes back to Kansas. Furman misses that one. 2-on-1 here for UConn. Shot clock turned off. It's a pass that was deflected by House, so it stops the 2-on-1, but it will mean UConn can hold for the last shot, and UConn will call a timeout here just to get everyone settled in. Meanwhile, 3-pointer. It's good for Kansas. You know, I said 51 blow with the Gators. Yep, right on that one. Told you on that one. I know this Florida team well, and Prairie View, I've seen them play enough. 3 ball there up top for Peterson. That one no good. This is off the back of the iron. Rebound for Cal Baptist. Up top, fakes the 3. Now goes on the near side behind the arc. Jackson will try it. That one no good, but Dunga gets the board. Rebound goes for Kansas. And they'll take it down the far side here. Now, I don't think Prairie View's winning. Just a hunch on that one. Pick up high on the left side, step up Badunga. Now drive inside from the left elbow, kicks out wide. White. From the free throw line, spins around, kicks out wide on the right side. Down low to Badunga off the pick and roll. Nice baseline cut there. Tiller, layup, blocked. But a foul. And 2 free throws coming up here for Tiller. First foul on Cal Baptist this half. Yeah, I think Florida's going to win. Just a hunch there, Kev. FC North belongs to Green Bay. We will see on that one. This one got an ad. Oh, no, go on that one. Hip clip. I get that. I get you. I get being skeptical, especially in today's society. I completely get it. I get it. Number 7 at least. Yep. Could be 9 after this one because UConn's getting the ball. First free throw here for Taylor is good. 42-20. Inbound from the side here for UConn. Caravan. We'll focus on this one once that ball gets inbounded. It's inbounded here into the backcourt. 12 on the clock. Shot clock turned off. 3 ball. That's a quick shot. Can't get it. And a bad shot, too. And Al Furman gets it. 5, 4, 3. Driving here. Bounce pass on the right side. 3 ball. Got it! Johnston for three. I don't know what that was on UConn's part. A contested three with 10 on the clock. Instead of holding for the last shot, and Furman goes down the floor 40-36. 4-point game. That's a horrible decision by UConn. Elite Eight lock. I want to say lock because Vanderbilt's a good team and they have Florida's number. Furman keep it interesting at the half. Huge three there by Johnston. Chase Johnston, not the only guy that can shoot threes this tournament. Charles Johnston on that one. I got you. That one's Sports Talk. Yeah, they're already dead, Matty. Yep, they are already dead. Yeah, bad shot by UConn. I don't get it, too. You had time. I don't get why you would do that. Why not hold for the last shot and put up with 5? Why put up a shot with 10 that's not a layup? You're better than last time. Let's see. Yeah, Dex, I got you on that one. Yeah, yeah, Shuck. I don't think MVP Bajan or Gibbs. I think those guys are it's a decision. Yep. I don't think a running back's gonna win it, but 44-20 in the Kansas game. We're back on our way in the Missouri game in a little bit. Florida making some subs. They're gonna bring on the backups already. They bring on the backups with 7:10 to go. They bring on the guys that never play. CJ Ingram, freshman guard, he comes in. Florida now is putting in all the backups with 7 to go. All right, because Kansas is a 24-point game, how it's going to work is that while Furman's at the half, every single time that Miami-Mizzou is on and active, we'll be calling that one, regardless of what's going on in the other games. If that makes sense. Hang on, give me a second here, guys. Reset the fouls. Reset the clock. We're in the home stretch, though. We're down to the home stretch. Late for Cal Baptist. That one no good. Put back is no good, but Dunn gets the board. A stoppage here. Yeah, Olivier. Yeah, I think he's going to come in. He's got to come in. All good. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, probably in the half. Yeah, the under 16 is going to be huge. The under 16, they're going to open up on a 10-0 run. Just going down low with Reed. That's my guess. Yeah, I got to be tired after announcing for 10 to 11 hours, a few breaks. How do you think I feel? I've been doing it for 2 days, at least with the announcers during the broadcast. You do 4 games, you got stoppages. You don't have to talk all the time. I have to talk all the time. We're making it work. All right, back into the Miami game. Switch up Milton, who do you think wins? Reverse slam here on the near side. Got it. Allen. 29-26. Miami up by 3. Mizzou ends the half on a 9-0 run. Miami gets the layup to start things off. Mizzou will take things down. They're going right to left. Miami left to right. Robinson. Pick up high on the left side. Now from the left elbow, kicks out wide in the left corner. 3-ball Stone. Circles out. On line, but just out. Last touch, though, by Miami, by Renew. So staying with the Tigers. Well, Kansas, 46-20. Layup there for Cal Baptist. Got it. Stops the scoring run by the Jayhawks, 46-22. Back on our way after the inbound. On the right side. It's Prince. Or Pierce, I should say. Pierce gives out to Mitchell. Mitchell on the left side, the third block. Feeds it down low. Nice bounce pass. Foul. And shooting 2 here for Missouri will be Stone. First foul going against Miami. Three throws here for Stone. He's got 7 points today. First one got it. Stone an 80% free throw shooter. Missouri under 69% from the free throw line this season. One of the worst free throw shooting teams in this tournament. Stone's been good at the line this year. Knocks down the first. Under 16 timeout. Meanwhile, the Kansas game, 48-22. Second one for Stone. Got it. 29-28. Yeah, this could be decent at 3 of this game. Because right now, what are they? 1 for 14. Biggest substitution ever on stream. Eberflus. It's not even close. Eberflus. Floater here for Miami. On the near side, Henderson. Yeah, it's not even close. It'll forever and always be Eberflus for the dumbest decision on stream. We'll never get one worse. Post up here on the right side. Feeds it now down low. The dunk. Nice feed there by Mitchell to Phillips, and the 7-foot transfer from Arizona State makes it 31-30. Get 250 key subs. I can hire analysts for next year's games. I can. Probably I can do it. They're working the baseline. Pushed out of bounds. Phillips getting called for that one. Mizzou's first. Yeah, wait, it's easily Eberflus. It's not even close. Yeah, well, experience do 4 games today? Yeah, they can do it. And they're working with 3-man boots, too, so you barely have to talk. Like, my style would not work for TV, like the way I'm doing it now, because I'm describing everything you're seeing, but that's because you can't see the game. But the way they're playing, they're not beating anyone. Down low to the inbounder, blocked. Phillips, rejected. Mizzou gets him working the baseline here on the left side, kicks it out Barrett. Down low in the restricted area to Phillips, loses the handle. And then Renew gets the steal. A good idea they're in transition. Never say never. Hip. Furman get UConn's big man in trouble. They can pull up the upset. Yeah, that's going to be the hard part. Phillips, that's his 3rd foul. I think it's going to win. Or I think who will win. That's how I look at it, is who you think is going to win. Phillips with 3 fouls. Layup here. Foul again. And Uday going to the line, shooting 2. 3 quick fouls on the Tigers. Yeah, I vote for who I think would win. Yeah. Well, I think he fell asleep. He has a sleep schedule that's very early. He'll do it. He'll do it. He has a sleep schedule that's very, very early. It's like 8:45, 8:50 in Germany. We fully said his magic. The foul was ridiculous. Yeah, that was not a great call. First one for Uday is good. 32-30. Second one here for Uday. 1 for 2. That one misses way too short. 51% the line this season, so right around that average. 1 for 2. Mizzou will take it down the right side here. It's Robinson. Feeds it to the right elbow. Down low. Phillips with the contact. Gets the slam to go. Phillips with authority. He's getting inside with ease as of late. 32-all. Now it's Donaldson. We're all tied up in that one. Donaldson, logo 3. Line drive misses short. Rebound the play for Miami, though. Second chance here as Renew gets it. Down low, layup on the far block. Gets it over the hands of Phillips. And has to be careful with the foul trouble. 34-32. Barrett on the left side resets the play back at half corner on the left side for Robinson. Robinson holding at the logo. Gives it off on the left side behind the arc to Mitchell. Mitchell from the free throw line drives on the right side, loses the handle. Tight defense there by Uday. Stolen away by Miami. They got numbers here. 3-on-1. Bounce pass. Good. Stop on the bounce pass. Foul. Robinson. It's 4 on Mizzou. Not a bad foul there. Robinson was at it. That was clean. We have the draft next month. I'm going to that in Pittsburgh. I cannot wait. Cal Baptist at the line. First free throw. Clanks it too strong. They cannot hit a free throw today. They can't do anything today. Well, 98-47 in the Florida game. They're up to 100. Henderson in the line, shooting 2. Press 1% here. Yeah. This side's taking forever. Oh, yeah. Cal Baptist goes 1 for 2. First free throw for Miami. That one no good. Too strong there for Henderson. 58% the line this season. Miami is 68% at the free throw line this year. Really not good at the line by any means. Second one here for Henderson. They've not had their free throws today, and he goes 0 for 2 that trip. Miami's missed their last 3 free throws. And now Mizzou will take it down the floor, 34-32. The left side it goes for Mitchell. From the left elbow, trying to drive inside the right elbow, kicks it back out wide. From the left elbow, Robinson kicks it back out on the right side. Mitchell from the right elbow. He'll feed it. Pass got deflected. Actually, I'm going to say no deflection on that one. Just a bad pass going back to Miami. A turnover there by Mitchell. Flip a couple of cop-outs after the chance earlier. Receipts are forever. 50-25 in that one. Yeah, so much for that. I said they have a chance if Daniels goes off. He did not go off. Wait, really? I did not know that, JP. Beat Falk with the tour. Got loosely from Jessica. Nice. Got loose. Oh, boy. Wild times right now in the world, BW Falk. Appreciate you, man. Next college switch make the jump to the NFL. Freeman. I don't think it'd be Freeman. Or they'll try and poach Dillingham. I don't know, JP. I'm backing away here in the Miami game. 3-ball from the far side. Got it. They move it around the arc, and on the far side, knocking that one down, making it a 5-point game. It's Donaldson, number 3 for 3, a second of the game. From the third block down the right side, feeds it to the left elbow. It's Burns. Down low. Spins around the second block. Mitchell looks to trying to get it off to and does. Stone. Crossover, 5 on the shot clock. Stone driving inside. Feeds it down low on the baseline. Foul. Under 16 timeout. Only one game is going on. My team is on the ropes. Yep. These Wolverines are moving on. We go the under 16. I think it's going to be a foul on the floor. I don't think it's going to be a shooting foul. They're going to say it was on the pass. But we go the under 16, and it's 37-32. Retail Sunday, yep. I'm going to be a wreck tomorrow. Though I don't think it's going to be a close game. I think Arkansas is going to blow us out. Right, can't much complain about it now. No, with all success. But still, it's rough. I get it. I get it. Let me reset things really quick. Yeah, let's reset that. Oops, wrong thing. Wasn't that? No, there we go. That's what I want to do. 52-31, meanwhile, in the CBS game. Cal Baptist down by 21. Let me be smart here. Let me run to the bathroom really quickly. Let me be smart while I have a stoppage on all the action. All right, shared verse. There you go. Meanwhile, some score updates. 54-31. The Cal Baptist game with about 12 to go. Florida with a backup sin right now. They are up 104-47. Oh, and here we go. Here we go for Florida. Here we go. Olivier's coming in. Olivier is coming in for Florida. The 7'9" redshirt freshman will enter the game on the next dead ball. The moment all Florida fans love. Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah, that'd be great, Gene. I would love that. Arizona, Florida would be a great matchup. Prairie View 3 off the side. All right, come on. Olivier's going to come in on the next dead ball. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. Just someone commit a foul. Just someone commit a foul so Olivier can get on the floor. 3-ball for Florida. That one. Too much. Rebound the play falls for the Gators. Up top. 3 off the backboard. And in. There's 2 minutes left in the Florida game. Timeout. Okay, here we go. Congrats to you for the views. Here we go. Olivier's coming in. Okay, backing away the Mizzou game. Free throw. First one, good. They're actually going to say it was a shooting foul. My clock should not have been running. I just realized that. True TV game, I never stopped it. My apologies there. Try that again. Second free throw. Got it. 37-34. Taking it down here is Donaldson for Miami. Mizzou 8 for 8 at the free throw line. Miami 4 for 12. Pick on the right side set now. From the near elbow goes back up top. Donaldson fakes the 3. Now floats it for the third block on the near side. Got it. On 1 foot. Over Robinson, 39-34. Robinson on the left side gives it off to Mitchell. Mitchell goes to the right elbow, gives it off, weaves it around behind the arc. 3 ball off the dribble. Stone got it. Wall falling down and the foul. 4-point play. Stone made a stone on that one. It's 3 on Miami with the fouls. It's coming in, yep. I don't have cross-tennis more than 3 in terms of trivia. And Washington will check out. Chance for a 4-point play here for Jaden Stone, the transfer from West Virginia. Mizzou has not missed a free throw yet. This scheme, 8 for 8. Make it 9 for 9. They capitalize on the 4-point play, and it's back down to a 1-point game. 39-38. Miami on the far side. Pick up high on the right side. Set by Ude. Spins around the near elbow. Goes up top to Donaldson. He'll pump fake on the 3. Gets Robinson in the air. Drives inside. Floats up from the second block. Can't get on the near side. Rebound though falls for Ude. Rebound for Miami. Second chance. 3 ball on the far side. That one circles out. Ude trying to get the board. He cannot. As it's ripped out of his hands by Robinson. Robinson. Biggest foul in term history? I'm not sure, actually. Pump fake. Won't get the blocking foul, but Stone will feed it into the restricted area. Baby hook. Can't get it. Misses short. For Mizzou. And now Donaldson will take it down the floor. Player looking up at yeah, it's so funny. He is so tall. Driving inside here. Layup on the near side. Not even close. Somebody hit the rim. Henderson. And then Robinson with a step-over move. Over the fall, Miami teammate kicks out to the right corner. Catch and shoot 3! Not even close. Cruz. Now they'll have to slow things down. Olivia Wimmy taco fall. Yeah, with a dunk. Gotta love it. Don't love this for Florida. Micic is down. He's limping off after that. 39-38. Miami, 6 minutes gone in the second half. From the third block into the paint, fade away from the free throw line, draws the foul, will shoot 2. Robinson getting called for that one, got him on the elbow. Team's 5th. I would say Sixers because, yeah, just with the aprons and everything. OT night? I think so. 3 ball for Florida. Got it. 114-51. It's a 61-point game for that one. Final one today. There you go. He didn't have to jump there? No, he did not. First one for Miami. That one's good. My clock is running. Should not be. Checking out here is Robinson. Barrett comes in after Robinson picks up his 3rd foul. Hey, Prairie View got an alley-oop dunk. That was pretty nice. A 114-55 will be your final score. Florida with an easy win. There will be no 16-1 upsets this year. Florida on the front foot the entire time. And the first half on a 41-6 run. And that does it. Miami was 2 for 2 that trip. 41-38. Up top it goes for Stone. On the right side now, trying to cross over. Kansas up now, 58-37. On the near side, Henderson. Back to Henderson in the corner. Crossover, working the baseline on the near side. Layup, gets the friendly roll. What's after West Side Tournament? It's 20 minutes for the tournament because you got to get the commercials in and also the bands. The bands need to play. Both bands. So that's why. So was it a transfer? They play as they did against Georgia, absolutely. From the left elbow. Feeds it back up top. 3 ball goes from low to high. 3 ball. Stone again. Stone. Knocked down a couple threes so far this half. Upsets more like having during late hours. Yeah, I have noticed that for some reason. They catch him napping, yep. Left Baptist is good. 43-41. Crossover here up top is Henderson. Feeds it out wide on the far side. For Renew. Double team arrives, so goes back up top. Kicks it out to the near corner. 3-ball. Henderson open. Off the back of the iron. No good. Rebound, though, falls for Miami. Another second chance opportunity here for the Canes. Henderson, the left corner. Kicks it out. 3-ball open. Got it. Renew. 5-point game again. Yeah, shades of the Iowa-Clemson game. Yeah, slow pace as hell. Yep, definitely. Oh, man, Clemson, Iowa against Florida. The two very different teams in terms of how they play. Way up here on the left side. Got him while falling down. Mitchell wants a foul. Not going to get it. 46-43. Mitchell's first field goal of the night. The near side it goes. Second block. Feeds it by the free throw line. Floater. Too much on it for Allen. And Mizzou gets the board, but a foul going against Miami. Pushing him in the back. That's going to be number 4 on the Canes with 11:36. Yeah, DP's insane, yeah. He's so good. I'm glad UConn's a 2-state fear of ultimate embarrassment. St. Louis are the best games today. Yeah, by far. It started with the Santa Clara game, and now we get this. Yeah, by far. Yeah, you got a treat here. Furman's about to get back underway. 4-point game after that 3 by Johnston. I like their chances against Iowa. Adama's back-to-back natties, yep. Get the one seed of the slubs, like, oh god, I hope it's not us. I got that. Yeah, Peterson went 26. Peterson is balling right now. Like, if he's the first pick of the draft, I'm not going to complain. Cold start for him, but he's really picked it up. Prairie View, Hayden became a Wavy Hayden, yep. Right, it's, yeah, 15-2 is still embarrassing, but it's not as remembered as 16-1. Yeah, 114-55. Whew. The under 12 timeout. Furman game is yet to tip off the second half. 70% he won UConn to avoid getting upset. Leafs lose again. Well, let's get a point. This counts as something. We're not Chris Millen tournament. I haven't in the Final Four, but a bit skeptical. UConn gets the steal right off the inbound. So right off the inbound, UConn gets the steal. We're back in the second half. UConn this time going right to left. Furman left to right. But the right elbow goes out, swings out to the left side. Mullins. They only made 1 3 in the first half. I think 1 for 14. Ball. Pick on the right side set. Goes up top to Reed. Reed swinging it around on the right side. Out by the free throw line. Driving inside. Layup. Finger roll. Got it. 6-point game now. Birch with a 5. Appreciate you a ton. Answer the guy who was yesterday. Olivier Verstappen for Swemby. Yeah, Olivier 6'9". He's the tallest. Right, Taco is 7'6". Yeah, Wemby's tall. He actually gained a few inches since joining the NBA, but he's 7'4". Yeah, Olivier 7'9". If he ever puts it all together, I mean, holy cow, 7'9" guy would just be nuts. He at least also against the Canes. It does feel that way. Wraps up for Tampa session. Well, Furman misses the shot. Take it down the left side here for UConn. Smith. Pick up high. Crosses over. Now goes to Caravan. Pick on the left side, set by Reed. Caravan drives inside, pulls it from the left block. It's going to be a travel before that. And Furman gets the stop. Caravan to NC with the feet on that one. All right, so we have 3 games on. One of them's a bloodbath, so moderate updates there. The Cal Baptist game. And then the Miami game, obviously, will go all the way. You hear like BTAs, they did. Yeah, UConn won this game, yeah. Furman inbound here. Just the 4th turnover for UConn this game. That's not a dead ball. Furman will take it down here. Meanwhile, Miami, 46-43, back away at the under 12 timeout. Keep me updated on both games. From the right elbow, goes out wide, extra pass, it's tipped. Away, Pierce trying to feed it to the left corner for Cruz. That ball got tipped. Meanwhile, Furman on the near side. Layup. Foul. Bronson going to the line. Or excuse me, House going to the line for 2 free throws. First on UConn. You guys come out with donations. I appreciate you guys a ton today. You guys have been awesome. Well, Mizzou on the right side from the second block. Goes back up top here for Stone. Yeah, hopefully we do want to beat up. 3 ball on the left side for Stone. Can't get it. Too much. Rebound though falls for Mizzou. Keeps him going out of bounds. The layup there, no good. Barrett missed it, and the rebound falls for Miami. It's Renew who gets the board with 11 minutes to go. Furman knocks down both free throws. House makes it a 4-point game. Canes lose. Wow. Foul pick. I get inside like that. Miami, 46-43. Mizzou with the ball. Double teamed on the left side. Goes back up top. Bad pass a bit far behind for Pierce. And Pierce able to corral it. Pierce slam blocked from behind by Renew. And rebound goes for Miami. It's Allen who gets the board on the left side. He'll take it down on the near side. Kicks out wide on the far side. 3 ball. Got it. The block leads to a transition 3. And Miami up by 6. Well, 3 ball for UConn. That one good. Just their second 3 of the game, but it's solo ball. Makes it a 7-point game. Yeah, well, of course, yep. That 3 ball for Dovrat for Miami, I should say. Got suck from St. Louis from playing late Thursday night to play Saturday afternoon. You know, look at the reverse for High Point. Early Thursday afternoon to late Saturday night. I mean, it's not the worst. I mean, these guys, they play multiple games in a day back in the day. 45-38 your score. Furman will take it down the floor, going coast to coast. Alley-oop, good feed. Lazy getting back, and Bowser gets the alley-oop. 45-40. Stop and cheer in the Mizzou game. 49-43 there after the timeout. Foul on the floor going against Furman. We'll stay with... I think it's going to stay with UConn. Actually, this against how we win by double digits, yeah. And 45-40 your score. Please have this be a sign. Yeah, no, Furman foul, that's number 2. Yeah, there we go. Feeds it down low to Reed. Reed, double team, swings it back up top. 3 ball, Caravan, open, got it! Back-to-back 3s for the Huskies. Made 1 in the entire first half. Have it with that. CBU and Kansas finish on 139. I like it. I do like it. Double foul is like... There's contact both ways. Layup there, Caravan. Reverse from the right side and a timeout call. As UConn up by their largest lead today. I told you we're going to have fire with the under 10 timeout. Or the at the under 16 timeout. I told you right now the halftime break this was going to happen. Right, they play 5 straight days of conference tournaments. Yeah, this is nothing. Yeah, I did say watch for what happens at the under 16. That's why I always say with the upsets. Watch until the under 16. That's when you can really tell. A 3 ball for Kansas. That one as the shot clock expires. Can't get it to drop. Score over in the Kansas game, 64-46. Pull the jumper there. That one, foul, and 1. And Cal Baptist, they're not going to win quietly. Daniels gets it to drop. With the foul, pull-up jumper there. This to cut it to a 15-point game. Still a lot of work to do. But a much better second half so far than whatever we saw that first half. Daniels gets it to go. It's 4 on Kansas, 3 on Cal Baptist in terms of fouls. Yeah, St. John's, Kansas, that could be a fun game. But that'll be the CBS game you figure in San Diego. That'll be the CBS game Sunday, leading into 60 minutes. That's got to be, right? Kicks out to the left side. Tiller. Kickball staying with Kansas. Back away the Mizzou game. 49-43 off the timeout. Team for stuff, that's got to be the game. 3 ball for the right side. Mizzou answers with a 3 of their own. Off the timeout, 49-46. 7'9", yep. Penn State 6 to the finals. Wow, that's impressive. Robinson up to 11. He's in double figures. Donaldson goes out wide on the far side. It's Stovrat driving inside in the restricted area. Loses the handle, trying to feed it back to Allen. Mizzou gets the steal from the right elbow. Drives inside, a layup, gets it. Stone with the contact and 1. Miami, that's 5 on them. And a free throw will tie it up. 49-48. What's the secret? A lot of vegetables. Yeah, the 3's progression to the mean, yep. Well, Cal Baptist coming back. 3 ball. 64-52. Hang on a second there. Late surge here by the Lancers. Now driving inside on the left side for Cal Baptist. Back up top it goes for Peterson. Crossover on the left side from the 3rd block with a baby hook. Gets it. Or the floater, I should say, off the Euro step. 14-point game. He feels like it comes down to the final minute. It does. And we're tied at 49. Free throw is good. Pierce up to 29 after that one. Or 28, I should say, after that one. Driving down here. 9.5 to go in the Miami game. From the near elbow. Kicks down to the near corner. 3 ball. Washington off the back of the iron. Rebound for Robinson. He'll hold the play here. Robinson now gives it off on the right side. Gets down low. Dunk foul from behind. Henderson with a contact on Pierce from behind. That's 6. Prevents the poster. Will shoot 2. And now in foul trouble here. Furman misses their shot. They get their own board, though. Keep tabs on that one. 5 minutes ago in the Kansas game. 6-6-52. And a foul there on Cal Baptist on the floor. That'll be their 4th. So free throws coming up here for Mizzou. So that's going to be the bulk of the attention. You beat by 20 blindfolded. Yeah, they're going to review this play for a flagrant. I don't think it's going to be a flagrant. I don't think this will be a flagrant. That was a good chase down from behind. I don't think it's going to be a flagrant or a clear path foul. Oh, Kansas backing away on the left side. Badunga give itself on the left side. Crossing over here is Council. Council drives from the 3rd block. Floats it up on the right side. Can't get it. The tip in. No good, but a rebound falls for White. And Kansas gets another board. At this point, clock is their friend. Type on the board? No, not a type on the board. Florida was just BTA. It was 15-all to start the game, and then a 41-6 run. Cal's coming back. Peterson, 5 on the clock. Pick out on the right side by Badunga. Peterson floats it up from the right elbow. That one misses short. Rebound falls for Cal Baptist. It's Brady who gets the board. Meanwhile, Furman at the free throw line. They're going to shoot 2. 3rd foul on UConn. A blocking foul going against Kansas. That'll be their 5th with 4:09 to go. And just a regular old shooting foul. No flagrant on that one in the Mizzou game. 2 free throws here. First one got it. They have not missed a free throw. Pierce. They're reviewing goaltending? Oh. That one's good. 50-43. 7-point game. Wait, that was goaltending in the UConn game? Okay. Berger with a 5er, second biggest blowout in tournament history. Second when Loyola beat Tennessee Tech by 69. Wow, I was alive for that game. That was a fun one. I was very much alive for that game. I was 24 years old, fresh out of college. Appreciate you, Birchwood, as always. Let me get you your name on the LED board. All right. After the 2 free throws, 51-49. Cal Baptist to the line. It's Daniel shooting 2. Shot there for Miami. That one good. 3 ball. Well, then what's called, but they reverse it. Yeah. 8:40 to go on the right side. Up top now for Stone. Stone gives himself on the right side. Spins around with the right block. Double team comes. The second block back up top to the point for Robinson. Pick on the left side. Set by Mitchell up top. Robinson crossing over. Gets another pick by Mitchell on the left side. 9 on the clock. Feeds down low to Mitchell off the double team. Layup. Can't get it. Rebound for the Canes. Well, Cal Baptist 1 for 2 at the line. 66-53. Miami driving on the far side. It's Donaldson. Pick on the right side, set by Renew. Pick and roll with Renew. Spins around. Puts it up on the second block. No foul. Shot no good. Doesn't even hit the rim. And UConn now up by double figures. Their largest lead of the day. They're up by 11. Pushing the floor quickly is Mizzou. On the left side in the corner goes for Pierce. 3:34 in the Kansas game. We have the under 4 timeout. And Cal Baptist not going away quietly. They're forcing the turnover. Kansas 6 fouls on them. So free throws the rest of the way for Cal Baptist. It gets to that point. Go the under 4 there. 3 ball from Mizzou. That one good. Then quick 2 for Furman. 54-45. Under 8. Over in St. Louis. 7:39 to go. Over on trutv. Meanwhile, UConn down low. Can't get it. Furman gets it back. Wilkins. He'll drive inside on the far side. Puts it up over ball. Layup too strong. And Reed gets the board. Furman late getting back. Oh, wow, that was similar. 3 ball for UConn in transition. Rattles out. Rebound falls. Right back for Furman. 5 minutes gone. In the second half of the dunk. UConn slow getting back. And Johnston. Easy slam in transition. Yeah, was Mercer home game? Yeah, because in St. Louis. I'm not surprised by that. Johnston in double figures now. Back-to-back buckets here for Furman. They're down by 7. On the right side, feeds down low. Reed off the switch. And Johnston got caught up high off the switch in the restricted area. Great play there by UConn. And Reed with the easy slam. 56-47. Reed up to 23. 17 boards. Timeout. 14-28. Like in the home game with a better team? Yeah, I don't think they thought that one through. Putting Missouri in St. Louis. Appreciate you, Mike, on that one. Yep, you called it this. Appreciate you, man. You know, we try to do everything here. And no one else does it like me. So every game at commercial break right now. Kansas by 20, not looking good. Yeah, it was looking good in the first half, but not as of late. Just want to save this pace, yeah. Voice holding up, better than last year. Last year was dying at the end. But so far, so good. Again, tomorrow's going to be nothing. Sunday's going to be nothing, because you get standalone games, you get more time to breathe, more breaks in the action. And it's only 3 games at once, so there's not going to be a lot of overlap. It's going to be maybe 2 games on at once, and then like 1 a commercial break. Yeah, should put Mizzou anywhere besides St. Louis, yeah. For not being, because they were not at, oh, why is my clock running? Hang on a second. You got injury issues? No, not really. I don't know when my clock is running. It should be somewhere around there. I'll do it there. Yeah, but like Saturday, Sunday's gonna be nothing. It flies by. You don't even notice like how much time passes. It's like I've been on the air for 13 hours yesterday, 14 hours yesterday. Been on the air for 12 hours today, and you don't even notice it. Just flies by. And my CBS clock is right. Okay, why is that happening? Hang on. My CBS clock should not be running either. Okay, no clock should be running. All right, last year I put it in Lexington, Kentucky. Yeah, which, not a good idea. UConn can't skip the feisty Furman team. Nope. Not as good as blonde hair. Blonde-haired lawyer. So 7 fouls on Kansas. Daniels going to the line for a 1-and-1. Playing better this second half after not doing much in the first half. He gets these. It's down to 11. Daniels up to 20. Now back on our way in the Miami game. He's got 3 decent games on right now. First one, the 1-and-1 for Daniels. Can't get it. Misses the free throw, and then over the back foul going against Cal Baptist. That's their 5th. And the free throw shooting has been porous for Cal Baptist today. Miami gets it back here, 54-52. 7:30 to go. From the third block, swings around. Washington, floater, foul, contact there by Stone. He'll go to the line shooting 2. That's 6 on Mizzou. Everyone's going to result in free throws the rest of the way. Tomorrow's going to be a cakewalk. Yeah, 8 games going to be nothing tomorrow. Compared to this. Now, Kansas in the corner on the left side. Tiller goes back up top. Crossover, 10 on the shot clock. Taylor in the corner on the left side. Goes back up top to White. White gets picked on the right side by Badunga. Step back 3 with 5. Line drive, circles out. Badunga tries to get the board. He cannot. And Brady gets the board here for Cal Baptist with 3 minutes to go. First one for Miami is good. The free throw line, 54-53. Washington at the line tonight. Or here, I should say. Washington at the line. 74% on the season. UCLA at plus 12,500. Oh, wow, that's a good bet. Second one's good. We're all tied at 54. All 7:15 to go. Furman will take it down here. 9-point game. The under 16 timeout. Lost a shoe. Reset the play. Miami gets the board after the Missouri miss. Donaldson will take it down the far side. Everyone at the same time. Yep, pretty much. Donaldson, pick on the far side, set by Renew. Feeds it to Renew on the third block. On the far side, trying to post up on Stone. Floats it up from the block. Gets the friendly roll off the front of the rim. Miami back up by 2. Meanwhile, Daniels, big 3 there. Down to a 10-point game. 2.5 to go. Hang on a second with Cal Baptist. They're surging back. Crossover here for Kansas. Council feeds out to the left side. Corner 3 for White. That's way off the mark. Rebound for Cal Baptist. Lanterns only down by 10. Yeah, 127. Yeah, they suck this year. Mizzou can't get it to go. Renew. Tight defense down low. Donaldson. Okay, meanwhile, 3-ball. House. His third of the game. 6-point game now. Furman storming back. CBU not going away. Nope, Mizzou up top. Layup there for Reed. Can't get it, but foul on the floor going against Furman. That'll be their third. 2 free throws coming up here, I believe, for the Huskies. Shot there for Miami. 3-ball. Got it. Renew. 5-point lead for the Canes. Timeout with 6:04. Back and forth game here. Daniels back at the free throw line for Cal Baptist shooting 2. Read the line for UConn. This to make it an 8-point game. First one. Got it. Down to 9. Does he have a house review? Probably not, no. OT, I think so. Reed knocks down the first. For UConn, second one. Got it for Cal Baptist. 8-point game. Second free throw here for Reed. That one's good. All right, we're going to focus mainly on the Cal Baptist game. I never thought I'd say that after this comeback. Reed checks out for UConn for the moment. 25 and 17. Career high in points for him. He's feasted on the boards. Kansas holding up top at half court. Council. 9 on the clock. Trying to drive on the left side. Picks up his throw and goes on the left side of White. White crossover. 5 on the shot clock. 5. Pick on the right side. Set by Badunga. White kicks out wide on the left side. Council. 3. Way too short. Cal Baptist gets the board. Foul there. Furman on line shooting 2. Cal Baptist with the board. It's Williams. Crossover. 90 seconds to go. Williams tries to drive on the far side. Layup. Gets it. 6-point game. The Lancers are coming back. They averaged less than a point per minute in the first half. A 16-2 run. Hang on a second. Kansas, no points the last 4.5 minutes. The focus is on there for now. Free throw for Furman. First one good. Timeout on the floor with 106. Cal Baptist picking up a heck of a fight with 106. 227. Appreciate you, man. OT night place card. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you, Cujo. As always. Appreciate you. Love you guys. You guys have been awesome today. Hang on a second with Cal Baptist. Furman, 2 free throws. Got him. Miami gets 2 to go. 7-point game there with 5.5. Miami on a 7-0 run. Mizzou taking it down on the right side. 9-1 for Miami, actually. Cal Baptist's game is currently at a commercial break. UConn, shot, foot on the line, not going to count either way as Bowser gets the board. Now Mizzou trying to post up here on the third block, spins around the left side, puts it up, foul, he'll shoot 2. Tries up the 9-0 run. 5:07 to go on that one. Mitchell going to the line, Miami, that's their 7th. UConn taking it down here, up top. Driving inside the left elbow, kicks it back up top. Pump fake on the 3, gets his man in the air. 3-ball hit for Caravan. Got it. Circled in. 9-point game back in favor of UConn. Back underway in the Cal Baptist game. Kansas gets the ball in. You don't need to foul. You can play straight up here. Caravan with 17 more for UConn. First free throw from Mizzou, no good. Second chance here for Mitchell. Cross over here on the left side for Kansas. Jackson to the right side now. 5 on the clock. Sings it out to the left corner. White. 3. 2 wide. Kansas has not scored the last 5 minutes. Cal Baptist taking it down. Driving something inside. Finger roll. Can't get it. Blocked by the Dunga. Gets it back though. Daniels back up top for Williams. Williams feeds it down low with the left block. Grimmin back up top it goes. Timeout on the floor. 31 seconds ago. This is taking too long for taking a bit too long for Cal Baptist. Timeout though. They'll reset the play. Well, back of the UConn game. Up top here. Carabao on the left side from the left elbow. Swings out to the far corner. Wild pass. Too much on it. Looking for ball. Turnover on the play. Going back to Furman. Reviewing the free throw, meanwhile, in the Mizzou game. For potential flagrant. How about in the building? How we doing? 1-1. Yep. Oh, my God. Oh, God. If we can win 2, I'm going to lose my mind. We can win 2. I don't even know what I'm going to do. Is Stream's logging on 12-minute process? Probably. Yeah, that's probably a morning session and a night session. Yeah, it's 2 separate streams. It's a morning session and a night session. So, I already thought ahead on that one. Post up here on the far side here, Furman. Bowser. Down low in the restricted area. Layup. Blocked from behind, but a foul. Under 12 timeout. I think they're going to get on that one. Eric Reeb. And they will. It's 5 on UConn. 2 free throws for Furman coming up as they're not going away. So 2 free throws coming up for Furman when we get back here. All 3 games super intense right now. I'll tell you, this was a snoozer. The first 3 sessions were a snoozer outside of Santa Clara, Kentucky. This one, all the action. Hopefully you didn't go to bed early. Just a no foul on that one, too. Of the 2 missed free throws there by Mitchell. So Miami taking it down. Pick on the right side set. Donaldson feeds it up top, down low. Off the switch. Resets the play. Back to Donaldson. Crossover at 7 on the shot clock. Donaldson on the far side. Trying to work here on Stone. Looking to pull up from the near elbow. Off the backboard. Can't get, but follows his own shot. Gets the board. Washington kicks it back out. They'll reset the play. At half court with Donaldson. Donaldson pick and roll with Renew. Renew kicks out to the near side. Open for 3. Henderson. Got it. Double-digit lead. Miami up by 10. Meanwhile, back in the Cal Baptist scheme. 5 on the shot clock. Pull up from the free throw line. Doesn't hit the rim. Rebound Kansas. They have to foul. That took way too long. You cannot take 30 seconds off the shot clock there. Down by 6 with under a minute to go. And Council's going to go to the line. Is it going to go? Wait. Let me check the fouls. Hang on. That's 6. It's not even going to be a 1-on-1 yet. Mizzou answers with a 3. Yep. Not a 1-on-1 just yet. 6 fouls. So not even a 1-on-1 just yet. Any context in the paint's foul? Yep. So they always call it. Inbound here for Kansas. Got to get this ball in. They'll have to burn a timeout. Won't get it in time with 19 seconds. Meanwhile, Miami drives inside. Spins around. Baby hook blocked, but foul. And Phillips can't believe it. He thought that was clean. Under 4 timeout in the Miami game. Free throws coming here. My score's off. I just realized that. I didn't even get it. Yep. Poor position by Cal Baptist. Yep. I'll put a poll up for the Miami game. Under 4. Oh, why is my clock running the Florida game? I just realized that. It should not be. Right, every game is at break right now. We're nearing the home stretch. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. They wasted way too much time. Way too much time. Miami's got 6-3. Yep, I changed it. Going quickly here. Kansas breaks the press. 68-60. And a valiant effort by Cal Baptist. Will not get it done. Floater from the free throw line. Circles out. Out of bounds. Same with Cal Baptist with 2.1, but that's going to do it. Kansas. A dominant first half. Bit dicey in the second. Took their foot off the gas. And Daniels went off in the second half as he's done so many times this season. Cal Baptist, their first appearance in the NCAA tournament, will end with a loss by 8 points. 68-60 your final score. We'll have the free throw line for Furman, shooting 2. First one, Bowser, got it. Down to an 8-point game. So 2 games remaining, both of them competitive, for on TBS and trutv. Second free throw, got it, Bowser. He finished 4 fouls. Yeah, not good for Mizzou. Yeah, poor Big on East Horse. Yeah, they really saved my team for last. Yep. That's going to mean me tomorrow. 7-point game now. UConn up top. From the left elbow. Found the floor. As Melender held the ball. It's going to be 4 on Furman. Inbound underneath here. Be ball inbounding underneath the hoop. There you go, Scott. Yep, there you go. On the left side, ball. Catch and shoot 3. That one, too strong on the back of the iron. Rebound on the play. Falls for UConn. Second chance here. Falls to the right elbow. It's Jaden Ross who gets the board and takes it back to the logo. Yeah, falls over the comeback. Yeah, I'm just surprised it got that close. Pick on the right side set. Ross. Driving on the left side. 6 on the clock. Fadeaway jumper from the left elbow. Got it. Second chance points for UConn. Dominating on that department. 63-54. Wilkins will take it down on the far side. If Furman does not win this game, it will mean the first round will end with no upsets bigger than High Point, Wisconsin. High Point the 12. No 13s, 14s, 15s, or 16s win. Miami the line, meanwhile, shooting 2. Shot there, foul. Bowser. He'll shoot 2. First one for Miami, got it. So Bowser will shoot 2. That's 6 on UConn. All the others are hitting. Yep. Yeah, for Cal Baptist, heck of a fight. Renew at the line for Miami. First one's good. Second free throw to make it an 8-point game, and he will do it. Whew, man, that circled in and out. Rebound, 4 fouls, meanwhile, for UConn. Eric Reeves in some trouble. First one for Furman is good. At the line. Back around the Miami game. The 2 made free throws. Robinson. Pick on the right side. Set up high. Robinson for the right elbow. Finds a man on the cut. Stone. Kicks it out. Left corner. Mitchell. Open for 3. Mitchell. Down to a 5-point game. That's at midnight. Yep. Professor Whistlehouse. Happy. Yep. Second free throw. Furman can't get it. 1 for 2 that trip. Rebound for UConn. 63-55. Please go to the portal. Yeah, I'm sure in your conference. I completely get that. That was me with Chris Clemens back at Campbell. 3 minutes to go in the Miami game. Out wide on the far side. 3 ball. Got it. Swish. Donaldson. 8-point game. While UConn pushing the floor on the left side. Ball. Now with the layup. Reverse. Got it. 10-point lead here for the Huskies. Miami getting called for the foul. 1-1 coming up for Mizzou. That's 8 on the Canes. Yeah, they won't dive this game. Nope. On the left side here for Furman. From the left elbow. The near elbow, I should say. Gives it off. 7 on the shot clock. It's Lewis. Lewis trying to work the baseline. 3. Step back jumper on the baseline. Can't get it while falling away. Ball. He'll get it here. The alley-oop. Ball too high on the pass. Bit too cute there. Rebound on the play. Going out of bounds. Going back to Furman. First free throw for Mizzou is good. 25 points first game? No, not bad at all. Yeah, respect to Cal Baptist. Put up a heck of a fight. Put up one heck of a fight. Yeah, that guy was in for like 3,000 points. Second free throw, good. Mizzou 2 for 2 that trip. Renew will inbound this one. Checking back in is Allen for Miami. Oh, Furman taking it down with 9.5 to go. And that made a field goal the last 4.5 minutes until now. House, another one. Do you want the house tour? Down to a 7-point game. He's got his 4th 3 of the night. House can take it to the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4 behind the arc. On the far side here, Miami crossing over. 2:23 back up top for it goes for Allen. Floater, got him with a contact foul and one. Renew. A renewed sense of optimism for the Canes with 2:17. 8th foul there against the Tigers. As a shot there by Reed is good. He's up to 27 points. A career high. 3-ball Furman while falling down. Can't get it. UConn take it down the floor on the right side. Kicks out to the left corner. Open. 3. UConn. Too strong. The tip in. No good. And Furman gets the board after the miss by Mullins on the left corner. So Renew at the line for Miami to make it a 9-point game. Furman driving inside here on the left side. Kicks out to the near side. Vanderwall up top for House. 8 to go. Bounce to the right, to the far elbow here. Bowser. You know, the free throw is good. 9-point game. Trying to sell the parlay over 4 for 3. Oof. Thought he was going to do better this game. Robinson on 4 fouls now. Furman, shot, count it, and 1. Furman's not going away with 8:06. That's 7 on UConn. Free throws the rest of the way. These scores all take 15-2 to 25-7 first round. Not bad. Miami gets it back here with 1:49. Mizzou miss. Holding here half course Donaldson. Free throw here for Furman. That one's good. 6-point game. A crossover here for Donaldson up top. 3-ball. Got it. Line driving in over Stone. 12-point lead. Canes up by double digits. Now UConn on the right side. Up top it goes for Caravan. Caravan swings out to the left side. Smith. Pick on the right side. Set by Caravan. Holding the play here is Smith. Dumps it down low in the third block. Double team arrives. Down low to left elbow. Mullins out one on the right side. 3-ball. Caravan. Can't get the roll off the rim. Time it on the floor in the Miami game. 1:29 to go. Furman takes it down. They're minus 14 in rebounds, but only minus 6 in points. Up top here for Wilkins. Wilkins to the near elbow. It goes for Bowser. Bowser back up top for House. House, logo 3! Too short. Reed tips it back to his own teammate. And UConn gets the board. Driving on the right side here from the right elbow goes resetting the play here. On the right corner. Guarded by Vanderwall. Feeds it down low, tipped away. Good defense by Bowser, closing in on Reed. Last touched by Furman. So we'll stay with UConn here with 6:59 to go. So we go to the under 8 timeout. I'll put a poll up. Who saw this one coming? Now you can believe. As we are at the under 8. And it's still only a 6-point game. They're going to challenge this one, yep. They're challenging. Missouri with no timeouts left, 1:29 to go. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. This has been a great session. Session 4 has been phenomenal. This is what March is all about. 1:29 here for Miami. Mizzou gets the ball. The right corner, Mitchell. Swings it around. Cruz, catch and shoot 3. That's an air ball. Washington gets the board. And Mizzou can feel their season slipping away. Washington holds it at half court. Double team arrives, gives it off. Renew. Now they foul with 1:09. 1-1 coming up. Miami just about ready to put this game on ice. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does go a long way. Helps us out a ton on the channel. For 17,000 views this stream so far. Make an extended auctioneer. I've heard that before. I appreciate that. First one. Circles in. Miami doing a much better job at the free throw line. UConn minus 20. Ooh. Guys, the parlay's bad. UCLA Miami. Let's go. I'm about to go up. Yeah, best session. Yeah, it's not even close. Well, actually, the first session on Thursday was good. But this is best session on Friday. Best session I would say was the first session on Thursday with High Point and Ohio State TCU. Second one, no good. Stone gets the board, 13-point game, 1 minute to go. 5-score contest. Driving on the right side from the block. Feeds it down low in the restricted area. Mitchell puts it up, fouled. He'll shoot 2. Henderson getting called for that one. That's 9 now on the Canes. I mean, NFL fan, I'm anti-Missouri. Yeah, Florida, Prairie View, the only goofy dragon of the forehead dragon in this session. Yep, pretty much. Cal Baptist made it interesting. Don't Cal to come back. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Mitchell, first one, got it. 12-point game. Mitchell, 66% the line for the Tigers this season. Second one, got it. 2 for 2 that trip. Inbound here. Miami gets it in. Got a foul. And they will quickly with 56 seconds. That's 10 on Mizzou, so 2 free throws the rest of the way. Again, challenging the play here. See who was last out on. And UConn will retain possession here. Floater here for the right block. Got it. Caravan, nothing but net. 8-point game. Furman isn't stressing. Like, oh, look, yep, give him the 100 likes. Appreciate you, Anthony, on that one. Kicks out to the far corner. Furman, House. Back up top it goes for Wilkins. Wilkins, 3-ball on the far side. Got it! 5-point game. Wilkins knocks it down. Miami's first free throw is good. We've had upsets today. Just not like big upsets. 6-9-6-4. Feeds it off on the right elbow now. From the third block. Fouled on the shot. It's 5 on Furman. It should be a shooting foul. It will be. Second one for Miami. No good. 3-ball for Mizzou. That one line drive misses. Rebound falls for Miami. And they'll foul. 46.4. This one looks done and dusted. UConn at the line shooting 2. Let's give the 3s. I don't blame you. They're getting inside. First one here for UConn. Clanks off the back of the iron. Smith misses the first. Commentating these games. I did it back in the day for High Point. First free throw for Miami. That one misses short. Henderson. Second one for UConn is good. I would love to at some point. For certain things. Dead Tax Missouri losing the first round. Furman will take it down here. Wilkins on 3 fouls. Up top now, Vanderwall. Swings out to the near side. Goes off to House. House working the baseline on the near side. Trying to post up. Goes back up top to the big man. Going to Bowser. Bowser looks to drive on the near side. No help defense. It's 1-on-1. But back out to House. On the near side in the corner. 5 on the clock. He puts up the 3. Trying to draw the contact. Can't do it. But they do keep the ball. As UConn cannot keep that ball in play. With 2.4. Mizzou gets the 2. Miami gets a free throw. If Furman can do this potentially. Inbound here on the near side for Wilkins. Smith guarding the inbounder. Gotta be a catch and shoot here with 2.4. Up top. Fakes the 3. Now going to try it. Thomas. 3. Off the rim. The putback. Can't get the dunk. Third chance. Foul. The putback was no good. The putback's not going to count, I should say. But they do get the foul on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up here before the putback. Hamilton was the only real upset tournament. This would be insane. Over 100. Let's get to 120. Let's do it. The Gators cooked. Yeah, they did. Yes, they did. This would be the upset of the tournament. Obviously. I don't think anyone had this in their bracket. 3. Yep, I got you on that one. Yep, Missouri losing first round. Constant in the world. So Mizzou will sub out Mitchell. First one for Furman. That one's good. Vanderwall at the line. Vanderwall, just 42% at the line this season. Hits the first. Miami gets it back and they'll foul for some reason. Same free throw for Vanderwall, no good. Under 6 to go. On the left side at half court, Smith now goes to the right side, working on Wilkins. Gives it off on the right side. Back up top for Smith. Crossover. Gives it up top to Reed. Reed from the arc. Pick on the left side, set by River, giving off to Smith. 3-ball open, can't get it, too strong. And Furman gets the board. It's house. Wilkins will take it down. First free throw for Miami is good. Again, that one's done and dusted with. Miami pulling away with free throws. On the far side here, Furman up top for House. Pick-off ball set by Johnston. Now it's going to pick on the right side. Double team arrives back to Johnston up top by the free throw line. 10 on the clock. Baseline cut not there. So has to throw up a wild pass. It's stolen away. Mullins gets the steal and the slam with the outlet pass in transition. Reed, 7-point lead. Meanwhile, 80-66 in the Missouri game. 15 seconds to go. 3-ball from the logo. Circles out. They will not foul. Miami will win this one. And they move on to the next round. We have one game left. Furman can't get it there. On the left side here, it's Smith. Know how to do all this multitasking? It's just an adrenaline rush. You don't even think. You just go. I don't even know how to do it. Up top it goes for Reed. Reed would down the shot clock. Fakes the pass down low now. Goes up high to ball. Ball from the right side. Trying to drive inside. Kicks out to the right corner. 5 on the clock. Goes out wide on the right side. Fakes a 3. Now trapped high. Stolen away. Tight defense there by House and Wilkins. And Wilkins gets a steal. He tries to go back to the top of the key with 4 minutes to go. Sounds like mystery swing for the state. Yep. And timeout at 3:59. Well, Furman took it a lot further than anyone thought they were going to. TBS. Put it on the main screen. And now, a legitimate chance down by 7 with 4 to go and in the bonus. Dr. D, here, let's go. Oh, Dr. D's great. Dr. D is great. I put him another pull the under 4 timeout. It's like they want to return the favor. I'll put a poll up. Who wins this one? Yeah, Miami moving on with some free throws at the end. 80-66 your final. Pulled away late. Donaldson, a monster second half. We do have the emojis. If you are a member, there's a lot of perks you get from being a member. One of them is that you get to use emojis in the chat of the teams playing in the game. Win $200 if Furman wins. Oh, man. Let's go. This is the last game of the night. We've been on for 12 and a half hours. We're on for over 14 hours yesterday. Cash out 40 right now. Do you lose money or win money? If you win money, I'd cash out. If you win money, I would cash out. Down by 7. Oh, wait. My clock should not be running. I don't know why it is. Give me a second here, guys. Yep. Clock is now accurate. There we go. Let's try that again. What do you come by hope for wins? I think it's a lot of people right now. Can we see our first true Cinderella of the tournament? Only thing on my screen? Beautiful. Anyone up at this hour? 12:30 on a Saturday morning. The eyes of the American sports world shift to Philadelphia. You got it from here. Let's do it, Dr. D. Let's do it. Please, 12 on Furman can get 40, but if they come back at 200, ooh. Wow, no. Let it ride? Yeah, for $15 gain, yeah, why not? Let it ride. Let it ride. Got it from here. Let's do this thing, Dr. D. Let's do this thing, everyone. Appreciate all you guys at time for tuning in. And if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe, helps us out on the channel. 4 minutes left. Furman only down by 7. Let it ride. Here we go. And after the game is done, stick around because we get weird and wacky on stream. I take all your requests, react to anything you want me to, audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz, Grok vids, anything you want me to. I react to anything you want. I do anything you want on stream. After the game is done, stick around because we do this thing called overtime, and it gets really, really hectic and really, really fun. Vote in that poll. Who you think wins this one? Furman or UConn? Guys, it's been awesome today. Over 17,000 views on this stream. St. Pierre's ranking all-time greatest Cinderella runs. Top 3. I would say to get to the Elite 8. It's a 15 seed. What time are doing the games today for the tournament? What time's doing today? Tomorrow? Same times. There's a standalone at 12. And then a standalone 30 minutes after that. And then it's a bit staggered during the night session. High Point is Arkansas in the next round. Dr. Eber, let's go. Let's go. We got to get him here. The doc sent me. Let's go, Pringle. How's it going, Soccer Dad? Appreciate tuning in. Yeah, Carly, can you just see if Furman does this? Oh, man. Just want sleep, Mr. Krabs. I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed. West Coast, Best Coast. That's exactly why. Reed with a 20-20 double-double. Will it be enough for UConn? Here we go. underway at the under 4 timeout. Wilkins gives out wide on the far side to House. House back up top of the logo for Wilkins. Wilkins holds the play logo, 3:49 to go. Wilkins drives inside at the near elbow, 7 on the clock, crosses over, step back 3. Wilkins way off the mark. Rebound the play falls for UConn. It's ball. And now Smith will slow things down, take it down on the right side. Gives it off out wide on the right side. Now it's Reed up top. Reed left side for Mullins. Mullins on the left side gives it off to Smith. Out wide on the right side behind the arc. Dumps it down low to Reed. Reed been a menace down low. Double team arrives. Reed, he stepped out of bounds. Nope, wait. Was he pushed out of bounds? He's pushed out before he stepped out. 6 fouls. Clock resets to 20. Thanks, Sam and Cal Baptist. You're winning on that one? Let's go. Took Furman spread. Oh, they're going to cover. Yep. I want to cut that one uni. I want to cut that one. That's impressive. We're going to get OT tonight. We'll get OT in this game, is the question. Mullins inbounding this one underneath. Got perfect bracket right now? Really? You need UConn? You haven't played Arkansas. Yep. Perfect bracket. That's impressive. 3:20 to go. One more there in the bonus. Smith on the right side. Gives out to Caravan on the right side of the pick and roll. Now down low on the baseline. Reed puts up the layup. No foul. Gets his own board, though. Goes off his knee. Gets it back. Second chance. They'll slow things down the left elbow. Smith. That's a foul. Bowser getting called for that one. And a 1-and-1 coming up here. For the Huskies. Reed been so dominant on the boards. Gets another board there. Listen to you in shop work and drive commune. Nice. Appreciate you, Gut Bomber, on that one. Appreciate you, man. Subscribe. Let's go, DJ. Appreciate you, man. You're going for the perfect bracket. I think every perfect bracket at this point had UConn. I don't know if there's a single perfect bracket that would have Furman at this point. 1-and-1 here for Smith. That one. Got it. 8-point game. Hey, perfect nightcap. Yep. Maybe something. I don't want to say shot, but gotta pace myself correctly. Use for collapse off Florida. Second free throw. Tourism for collapse off Florida. Second one. Smith. 1 for 2, but rebound on the play falls for who else but Reed. Reed will reset the play up top. And now Smith holds at the logo. Plus 11 in the offensive boards. Reed a 20-20 double-double. Crossover here for Reed. 3 ball. Open. Circles out, but Reed gets another rebound. Oh my goodness. Tarris Reed. It's a long possession. Clock's their best friend at this point. Smith now holding the play with 6 on the clock. Kicks out to the left side. Caravan, 3 ball. Offline, but Reed gets another board. That's 5 rebounds this possession for Reed. Might get a double-double on this possession alone. 25 boards. A 25-25 double-double. Up top now for UConn at the right elbow. Out wide on the right side. 3 ball. Caravan. That one's good. One fell like their 10th chance of the game. Never mind, Buffalo. Nope. Reed with a 29-25 double-double. Furman takes it down. Wilkins. Crossover on the far side, working on Caravan. Blows by him, spin move. Feeds it. Trying to keep it in play and does. Good play to keep it in play. Thomas for 3. That one off the mark, and Reed with his 26th rebound of the day. Oh my goodness. Seems like the clock is striking midnight for Furman. Out of the SoCon. Crossover here. It's Mullins. On the right side, 10 on the clock. Spin on the baseline of the right block. Fadeaway jumper from the second block. Misses short. Reed, rebound 27, and he'll go to the line to shoot 2. How many rebounds does Reed have the last minute? This is insanity. What a fun day for hoops. Yep. See you on the next one. Appreciate you, Kenneth. 29-27. The night session was great. Much better than last night's. Yeah, session 4 last night sucked. This one's been great. Kentucky Santa Clara was electric. Yeah, today. Yeah, had some good games. We get the line. He's got 29 points. A 29-27 double-double. Gets the first. A 30-27 double-double. Reed One of the greatest games by any player in UConn history in a tournament. Second one is good. Reed with 31. 5 at least, yep. Could be a 30-30 game. I don't think it's going to be that at this point, but not going to doubt him. Furman takes it down the floor. To the near elbow it goes. Now House. Trying to drive on the near side. Puts up the shot with a foul. He'll go to the line shooting too. Caravan getting called for that one. Team's 9th. First one is good. By mortgage for money on people knock on my door. Oh, what do you do at that point? Oh, that's a good question. At that point, I'd sneak out the back door and hope for the best. Second one is good. 2K stats. Yep. You have 31-27. Yep, Pepper Trump members. Yep. House will check out 11-point game. I don't know what the record is for the highest rebounds on a double-double. For highest points and rebounds. Yeah, as many points as rebounds. Crazy. Foul there, quick by Furman. It's 9, and 1-1 coming up. I don't know what the record is for the highest double-double in NCAA tournament history. There seems to be no media guide stats about it. I'm assuming 27 as the minimum. Has to be close to the record if it isn't. We got the ESPN bracket, perfect bracket till Prairie View. What? Had to be a coin flip bracket. That had to be a coin flip bracket. That makes no sense. Shout out to the Canes. Yeah, how long till a Blue Chip program comes calling? He's done a heck of a job with that program. To where they were a couple years ago. Larry Aga's final season. Man, what he's done has been phenomenal. Donaldson played his butt off today. 1-1 here. I have one door in and out. Ooh. Dig a hole to China. Dig a hole in the ground. First one, the 1-1 is good. Yeah, free throw time, my favorite, yep. Or just do the Frank method. Go out the window. Second one here. And this one is good. 13-point game. It was a scare for UConn, but they're going to survive with 1 minute to go. Wilkins spins around, drives inside, foul. Can't get the friendly rolls. We'll shoot 2. It's 10 on UConn. Look at the side of the guy looks like the king from Burger King. Play the Whopper, sing the Whopper theme song. Jerry Lucas got a 30-30. Oh, wow. Okay, then that's the record. The only one with a 30-30. Okay, Jerry Lucas. Appreciate you guys on that one. Yeah, Jerry Lucas, 30-30. Man, 33 and 30. So Reed's close to the record. High point game. That is the last game tomorrow night. So I think 9:45 Eastern time. We'll be on the call for that one. First free throw. Wilkins misses. A heck of an effort here by Furman. Just ran out of steam at the end. Second one here for Wilkins. 1 for 2 that trip. Oh, I don't like it, Quiddy on that one. I've got an offer from Calci to, like, be an affiliate for them. I've said no every time. And Thomas and Johnston will check out. You know, all teams are sitting around slacking. Yep. Glad we pulled away tonight. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to win tomorrow, on Sunday. If Reed plays like this, though, you have a shot. He can put a team on his back. Furman commits a foul. Pushed was ball on the baseline, so 2 free throws the rest of the way. Back. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you tuning in. You know, I've been offered, those numbers don't exist. Yep. Too high. Yeah, but Quiddy on that one, I've been offered to be an affiliate of Calci many times. I rejected it every single time. You know, Arizona is suing Calci at this point for running an illegal platform. I hope they win. The state of Arizona, I hope they win. First free throw. Got it. Ball at the line. Subs here for Furman. House checks back in, as does Thomas. Fired again. Yep. OT. Yeah, we're going to do it too. After the game is done. Yeah, most likely we'll close to 10-10. Yep. After the game is done, stick around. We do this thing called overtime and get weird and wacky on stream. Take all your requests. It gets hectic, but a lot of fun. So we will do OT after this. Second free throw for Ball. Got it. 2 for 2 that trip. 14-point game. Ross checks in for UConn. Ball checks out after the 2 free throws. Furman trying to inbound this ball. They will. Feeds it across half court. Underhanded toss. House now. Trying to work the baseline. Spins around. In the paint. Double teamed. A foul there going against Reed. And 2 free throws coming up. So I put a little more bear odds. I would change my mind on that one. Yeah, Cal Baptist made interesting. Yeah, Reed with the reach and foul. How about those Vols, baby? Man, yeah, that was not even close. Yeah, Miami live by the 3, die by the 3. When that 3 is not going, when it's a lot of air balls, it is rough. It is rough. If UConn does beat UCLA, I don't see why I can't make the Final Four. Yeah, exactly. Free throw here. Got it for Furman. 1 for 2 that trip. Vanderwall checks in. He killed Cinderella. Shame. Yep. Big time shame on that one. We were all rooting for Miami. But that was not even close. At least it was not a heartbreaker. That game was just blood. UConn's going to hold. They will not foul. Furman will not foul. UConn's just going to run the clock out. 12-second difference in the shot clock and the game clock. Furman calls off the Hounds. Shot clock violation. 12 seconds. So I thought 2 minutes you think it was a blowout, but it was not that at all. You know, they said to OT, oh man. Yeah, that shot was insane, J-Wix. Furman gets a quick 2. You run out the clock. 82-71 your final. Valiant effort by Furman. By the end of the day, UConn survives and advances. So my first stretch players don't care. Yep, they're probably exhausted for that one. 82-71. A thrilling game. UConn pulled away at the very end. A 27-rebound, 31-point double-double for Reed. He gets it done. Yeah, pull ups for the High Point players. Though it's weird, if you saw the celebration for High Point, it was not what you'd expect. Yeah, man, the people. Yep, there we go. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. The second round time, yep. Like, if you saw the reaction, you usually expect with a lower seed, like the water bottle celebration and players jumping up and down. It wasn't like that. No, it was like very business. Like, okay, we got a job to do. We came here to not just win a game, we came here to win multiple. 12 for 6 on the East Coast to the UConn fans who stayed up. And to the Furman fans who stayed up to watch. And then they'll live in the Carolinas. All right, down for overtime. Let's do this thing. I do this thing called OT. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz, whatever sports. The early sprints, I have no idea. Why is High Point 2 steakhouse on campus? They had a... I know Prime. I know they added another one. I think it's like an Asian cuisine one, though. I actually don't know about the other one. The other one, I think, was added after I left. I think it's an Asian steakhouse. Or an Asian food restaurant. Great coverage, man. What a day. Yeah, what a day. All right, let me do the karaoke wheel, too. I do this thing called Live Band Karaoke every Thursday night. $50 to do any song you want me to with the live band. 25. I'll post it on Twitter. $25. Get a song half off. The song half off is John Stewart the Fiver. Appreciate you, man. The half off song is going to be, drum roll please, it's John Stewart coming in with the Fiver. And you make the calls on hires for the next one. Yeah, the East Coast having the East Coast team play this slate. I know this one was in Philly, too, of all the regionals. Blinding Lights by the Weeknd. Blinding Lights by the Weeknd is the half-off song. So let's do some overtime. Okay, post the links. Links don't go through in here. That's a YouTube thing. I would allow it, but links don't go through. How's it going, Poplicious? Appreciate you tuning in. And Michael with the tour down that we're dead. I think my voice is going to be dead for this. Back 5 years of now, the top 16 losing. Time to sound the alarm? Potentially. Matthew with the tour. North Carolina basketball, get out. Oh, Squidtard, let's go. Let's go with Squiddy. Yeah, now, once is an accident, twice is a trend. I think now there might be something to that. 195 brackets left. Then Moth into Flame. Michael with the tour. Appreciate you guys. Joe the tour, the extra math guy. All videos stop at 7:35. All right, we will do that. All right, let's reset the clock accordingly and go from there. If we hit 200, I'll do pizza on stream. That is a thing. We are pizza eligible. Like 31-27, crazy double. Okay, let me put these in. All right. Now that we're dead. Oh man, you guys are coming hot right now. Okay. Moth into Flame. Another tour. All right, who we got here? I got to reset the clock accordingly as well. We're at 1300 on that. Yep. So we have Dang with a 5er. All of the McClures gather at Frink Slab are introduced to Shakespeare McClure. All right. Yeah, OT's greater. I love it. But Matthew with a tour. Gordon Ramsay yells at historical figures Jeopardy. Is this like AI or is this an actual thing that happened? Chuck Norris. Mountain Dew commercial. Rest in peace to an absolute legend. Amen on that one. V-dub. And then you already know. AI email. Beautiful. All right, so. We have to update 57911 on that one. Takes out 3 reports to the bots. Then the box of them. All right, perfect. So if we all team up, we can do it. All right, Metallica, now that we're dead. It's got to be Avids, yep. Wait, Trip loaded a new video. Just saw that. Trip loaded a new video. All right. Yeah, Hypernox last game tomorrow. Yep. My blood is going to be... Oh, God. That's a real category? Oh, God. Expect has to become a recurring character on the channel? I have no idea. I've never seen him. Only speaks in Old English. Yeah, so if I report, you report, and you two report, we got it. I don't know who will at that point, yep. Again, $25 for Blinding Lights at karaoke. If we hit 200 on the stream for whatever crazy reason, I will do pizza. But if you comment on shorts, they reply to me. Oh man, turns coming casual. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, 5-foot chalk again. That just ties his playing potential. Yep, the net. I mean, last year was very chalk, but that was also the gap between the top 4 was nuts. Well, you can still find joy in the tournament in the journey. Look, a lot of the time in the NFL, the playoffs are the 1 seed against the 1 seed. But I think they'll know the difference, Dang. It should know the difference. But how about I catch a break if they win, they'll play Arizona in 316? Look, I don't even care who we play. At this point, we won a game. It's house money at this point. Probably much longer by Central Time? Yep. Now, Central Time is very different than being on the West Coast. Do you want me in the Padres roster? Wow. Good for him. Like 195 perfect brackets left on ESPN. Yeah, I'm assuming a lot of people maintain the perfect bracket today because there weren't a ton of upsets. Yeah, fun stream. Thanks for much for us. Go to. All good, man. Right, everyone with the smaller sample size. That's fair. That's not true for the whole season. I'm with you on that one. I want to see what title suggestion becomes with only in English. I have no idea what it's going to do. I love upsets, but we don't want too many. Right, you don't want, like, all lower seeds in the Final Four. Yeah, across all sides, maybe 224. Yeah, we should have the success of regular season. I'm with you. Yeah, ESPN does not protect it at all. It's insane. For football, they do to some extent. Like, there's some games I, like, don't want to do because it's, like, I know that it's not going to get good views because the ESPN just, or the network itself just sucks at protecting it. The vocals seem very, like, you can hear the processing on the vocals now that we're dead. Plus 500? Oh, man. You can restrict street? Yes, I can. Yep. Yep. That's a good idea. We'll go here. Back, how's it going, Cujo? Best game for the first round this year, Santa Clara. Although High Point's number 2. There needs to be some chaos. I'm with you on that one, yeah. 96 Bulls would lose in 4 to MVSU. When 26-6 in the men's, I gotta check how I did in the men's. We gotta be Duke Rap Song 2012. All right, Neil with the 2. Appreciate you, man. You like the team up? Yeah. So we could do something like that. We definitely could. I have to check how I did in mine. I think I lost 2 games today. So I had UNI, which oof. And I had Mizzou. And Kid Rock tripping with Vital. You have to check how I did. My real bracket and my High Point wins it all bracket can be off by 1. Move on for title? Oh, okay. On 26-32 games, let me check how I did. Yep, you're around that one, Sports Talk, yep. Alright, I am in... Okay, I got 25 right in my main bracket. 26 in the one where High Point wins it all. I'll take that. I'll take 20. I'll take 25. Yeah, not bad, no. 25, I'll take that. Dave Ramos, Price Right, Plinko, huge winner. Alright, we'll do that. Neil with a 5, I appreciate you, man. I like the guitar on this one, though. My East region was perfect. I gotta double check how I did it, like, particular, like, in each region, but... Yeah, I'm 87. I'm 80th percentile for my High Point bracket. The one where High Point wins the whole thing. That obviously is gonna plummet afterwards, but... Alright, Moth into Flame. Only one bracket? Again, I have one bracket. I have one bracket. The other one is a high point. Everything is exactly the same, except high point wins it all. Guys, someone can with me physically? Alright. With Dave Ramos, right. Kenny Cujo, I made a bracket fully knowing it's not going to win. High point. You're allowed to fill out a second bracket if it's exactly the same, but your favorite team wins it all. You just pick high point all the way. So I got 25 right. You 52-point percentile. Yes, that's what it means. Very 80s riff from Metallica. Starts with an 8. Starts with an E. You realize with the face one? Yeah, because I had Wisconsin winning. The only difference was I had Wisconsin winning. Right, no, but I had a high point. Yep. Right, I'm 1+ bracket, if that makes sense. Yeah, my high point bracket is better because I had high point winning it all. And then the first round, I thought Wisconsin was going to win. I mean, look, we were... I did not pick high point in the original bracket. We're 0-57 against power teams before that last game against Wisconsin. I was like, I think we matched up well. I think it's going to be close. Oh, yeah, they will, Keller. Yep, you're right on that one. I did it last year. I'm like, I'm not going to do it this year. Bracket only is 20. My other ones are better with the exception of Hobart. I know Wisconsin isn't Duke. I know that. So like Tennessee over Virginia. Oh, Tennessee over Michigan too. Wow, you have I'm going a long ways. Same time, 3 years Wisconsin lose to purple 12 seed. Fight a nickel for every time. If I forgot, so my thumbnail, I assume I face Shark Lawyer. Oh boy. Oh, I love it. It's got use juice bracket 16 and 16. Please tell me that one just whoever's closer to Canada, you pick the winner there. Oh, yeah, it's crazy, Neil. Yep. With Pope, it's a lot different. They're right by Lionel Hudson, 16 to win it all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I found the people that stole it. Yep, I found it. Oh, no, it is, yeah. 100%. Someone also pirated my actual stream, which was insane. I don't know what happened to that one. Season 1 on Friday, we'll play on Sunday. Yep. Yeah, when you sneeze and it feels like crap. Yep. Happens to me. You think Laura 7-0? Yep. Right, me version of Blue Card Laura. Yep. Yeah, so actual power of my stream. Yep. Oh, I don't think so, Neil. I think the first game just gave the monkey off the back. I think everything this one's house money. How they do that? I have no idea how they did that. Next is going to be really fun. Yep, Sweet 16, MLB opening week. UFL starts. I got to check the schedule on that one in terms of what we're doing. That's a very, like... I don't want to say back to the roots for Metallica, but it definitely feels like an And Justice for All. Well, I did, yep. Yeah, I nearly said the F word. Yeah, I did. I nearly said it. St. John's Slate favorites like Kansas? Yeah, I get that. I posted view count on 29. And worse if you nothing but 6 months ago on a single play. How did I find out? Someone told me. Someone told me, like, someone is streaming you. I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? And I looked it up. I'm like, holy cow, someone's actually streaming me. Thanks all for Yukon Square. I think because the game just ended. But literally, there was a channel that was illegally pirating my... Can I sue him? I think the guy's located in India, so I'm not sure if I'm not sure even possible, necessarily. I instantly shut him down, yep. But literally, there was a streamer that was illegally showing my thing. That's never happened before. Like, the thumbnail thing ticked me off. Like, I don't even know whether to be happy or... They deleted their stream. I guess they delete all their streams after it's done. Membership's already available, and that ended... So that's out there. Many views? He did, yeah. But then I took the views away from him. He went from, like, 200 to 20. I took the views away from him. Alright, Squid video. Vietnamese Bolero, yep. Maybe you're calling about Car 6 and War Team? Maybe. Alright, good old Squid video. We was streaming the Tennessee game earlier today, too. Alright. Can I take them away? I said on the stream, if you're watching on this channel, go to this one. I said if you're watching on this channel, you're watching a pirated stream, go to this channel. John doesn't know. Rob with the Sixer, let's do it. High point plus 200? Those are terrible odds. Plus 200? You got hosed. You mean plus 2,000, right? Not plus 200. Those are the worst odds I've ever heard in my life. You mean plus 2,000, right? Please tell me that's a typo. Because they're getting plus 500 to beat Arkansas. So plus 200 to win 3 in a row? It's not the last game, it's second to last. Let me guess, standalone is... Let me see. I would assume St. John's will be the CBS game. That will be the lead off to 60 minutes. Haven't made much sense. Plus, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, plus 20,000. Okay, that makes more sense. So yeah, plus 200 is like the worst sports book ever. I should need to avoid that at all costs. Plus 200,000. Kentucky's the second game. No surprises there. I'm assuming St. John's is the third game. Yep, no surprises there. Yeah, no real shock on that one. But that makes more sense, yeah. Oh, no, you got my full hours? Oh, that makes sense, okay. Okay, we can say 200, okay. I was going to say, that makes more sense. Because plus 200 is like... Those are probably the odds you'll get in like... I think St. Louis beating Michigan is actually worse odds than that. Alright. Squid video. I failed midterms for... I love that line. Which Joker is your favorite? That's a great tweet. Alright, UNC football's a mess, yep. How about a plus 200 odds to go to the Final Four? I'd be like, what kind of season did we have? How many 5-stars do we have on our team? Right, TBD, not Miami. No, don't know that school. It's part of the new realignment. Taurus and Endless Loop. A circus music, yep. Throw my switching team to eliminate. Ooh, I've only lost one. I lost St. Mary's. We're 19-point lead in 10 minutes. Then not make a field goal in OT. That's the most underrated part. The 19-point lead is bad. Not making a field goal in overtime might be even worse. Like, that might be worse somehow. I'll take all your requests. We're reacting to anything on stream. I lost one Sweet 16, but haven't gone to the Elite Eight. Ooh, yeah. You had UNC in the Elite Eight, even without Wilson? Ugh. I had UNC out after the VCU game. Miss being on Wingstop on another person's stream? Yeah, I missed being on Wingstop. UNC, you have BYU? Oh man. Without Saunders? And Purdue CBS game? Yep. Because that's the first game of the regional, and then the second game would be the, because really, it's about Kentucky. They want Kentucky as the second game. They want St. John's as the third game. But they got to keep it in the same arena. So that's why. You forgot about Wilson? Yeah. Without Wilson and Saunders, I'm not high on UNC and BYU at all. All right. Let me just run to the bathroom really quickly. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, and I'll be right back as we continue the OT period. All right, back on our way. Only lost one Sweet 16 school in Akron. Wasn't a bad 5-12 pick. Right on, it shows them those up. Let's just throw that in there just to let people know, hey, like I know my way around the law. I know the way you're doing is illegal. Extra math guy, all videos. All right, here we go. Yeah, Jared Goat, probably better than Hubert Davis. Right, like a day game? Yeah. I don't like waiting. Surprise, the last game of the weekend? Yeah, a little bit there. You know, if I found on Sunday in Tampa. Bit surprised with that, yeah. He has the charisma of a wet paper towel. Remember me? It's good to see you again. Easy money? I don't know about easy money. Because Vanderbilt's a good team, and Vanderbilt beat Florida in the SEC tournament, and the regular season, Vandy lost by 2. So, that's possible. I'm glad you keep coming back. Oh, jeez. Why is this the spokesperson? Oh my god. Right, at least you get that one because of UCLA, yep. Yeah, very much, Neil. Yes, very much. Very much. It's not just about the classroom. Like, you do so much more than the classroom. Houston better than Florida. That defense is really good. Went 26-6. Nice. Yeah, I was 25-7. If UConn moves on to play a night game against Louisville or MSU, I'm going to lose my mind. Well, hang on. Which region are they in? Oh, no, don't make me wait so long. No. This guy has no charisma. Well, Elite 8 for UConn would be during the afternoon. All right, the dorms are really clean, yeah. Never may use extra meth, but may use iReady. Oh. Yeah, East Region, yep. So that'd be Friday, Sunday. Sunday would be guaranteed to be afternoon in the Elite 8. Be guaranteed because that'd be, what, 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock? Friday night, yeah, I don't know. I would think UConn would be the first game, and Duke would be game 2. I would think that. Right. But also Duke would play Kansas or St. John's. So, it's all blue bloods. It's all blue bloods and big teams. Duke probably be the second game, with UConn being the first game. Right, usually, Elite 8's on Sunday, yep. Extra math guy during my utes, then 10 marks. I've never used extra math before, but this guy is... Oh, yes. Oh, boy. Man, this guy has no charisma. Watching CBS on a Friday night? Was it sports? Not anymore. They used to. Friday used to be a big night for TV. Right, CBS needs their 60 minutes, yep. They prepare us for state testing. Lessons made no sense and pretty much everything sucked. Oof. We had state testing, but our school district was like, hey, by the way, there was a state test today. Like, all right, here we go. I said Duke would say Kentucky, but how is UConn at least on like second tier blue blood at this point? Oh, they are. They're second tier blue blood. Right, Duke, UNC, Kentucky, and Kansas are the 4. UConn's in like tier 1.5, along with UCLA, and then Louisville, Michigan State. That's like tier 2. I prepared for was practice problems with the state testing itself. Do you think you're ready for division? Education websites that were like games in school? Not off the top of my head. No, not really. I was... Yeah, I mean... Wasn't around our time. Oh. Oh, in a white square. Oh. He's so passive-aggressive. The way he says, like, our goals turn all the streets green. Man. He is... I would, like, throw my laptop out the window if I used this guy. No, never happened before, Pete. Never happened. I'd say that's much worse. Oh, boy. Wow. The way his eyebrows are up, like, you can do it. Race the teacher. Oh, no. I'll give you a smile. Oh, jeez. Did he just say speed is not as important as accuracy? And now it's the opposite? Oh my god. This guy is so passive-aggressive. Oh, man. Alright, Gordon Ramsay Jeopardy. Here we go. Oh, this is a real category. Here we go. Alright, here we go. You don't really need Ramsey in this one, just... Oh, that's good, Joe. Okay, well, well, sports talk. Here's the thing with that. So that's just how the schedule works. So, I agree. Miami Purdue is not as enticing, obviously. Obviously. No one can deny that. But here's the thing. I'll say that for the Gordon Ramsay thing, because it's not about Miami Purdue. They don't want that one. Wait, listen, we'll see. I'm interested in running a bar, let alone Germany. That's great. Yeah, I know Dodgers win opening day. Oh, that's like a procreation joke. Oh, that was great. Yes, sorry, sports talk. Here's the thing with that. So, the reason why it's like that, the reason why, is because it's not about Miami Purdue. How it always works is that the Saturday games are 2 standalone Saturday games on CBS. They have to be in the same arena. There's no overlap. They have to be in the same arena. So one game starts, and then the second game starts 30 minutes after that. They don't care about Miami and Purdue. They did it because of Kentucky. Kentucky draws the ratings. Kentucky's one of the biggest draws in the nation. Outside of Duke, there might not be a bigger draw for college basketball than Kentucky in the ratings. So that's why they did it, was to put Kentucky on CBS. The only way to do that, though, is put Miami on before that on CBS. But be like, why can't they do it later then? Why can't they do, like, Kentucky at the later slot? The reason why was because St. John's, Kansas, they want that as the lead into 60 minutes. So that's why. Yeah, it's not about Miami and Purdue. It's not about that. They don't care about that game. That's just the precursor. It's almost like tomorrow, like St. Louis, Michigan. I mean, it's a good game on paper. I'm not sure that's the one they care about. They care about Louisville, Michigan State. But you have to have the first game before that. So that's why. Because otherwise, yeah, I completely agree with UConn. With that game. With UCLA. Yeah, it's a much bigger game on paper. But they need it for that purpose. So you gotta get Kentucky in the second slot, and you gotta get St. John's, Kansas in the third slot. All right, Chuck Norris, Mountain Dew. I've not seen this one. I don't think I have, at least. All right, here we go. Chuck Norris, Mountain Dew. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, now I remember this one. Oh, right. It's like, yeah, like matinee event. Yes. It's almost like how with CBS, it's like today, like today. You think CBS wanted to put Tennessee State, Iowa State in there? Like today on CBS, do you think they really wanted Tennessee State, Iowa State as their second game? No. But they wanted Santa Clara, Kentucky as the leadoff game. But you have to keep it on the same network because you don't want overlap. Payback fit. Sean looked good for his age back then. What was he, like 70 at that point? Oh, man. Like, there's so many games that, like they don't want it on there. But they have to because you have to keep it on the same network. And Lehigh beat Duke rap song. Now I remember that. That's a fun one. All right. Lehigh beat Duke rap song 2012. Oh, teach me how to Dougie beat? Yeah, this is a teach me how to Dougie beat. You do that, Jackson. You're in a good spot. Oh, snap your fingers. Look good even at 86, yep. This is very much snap your fingers inspired. My with the two, Chuck Norris mentors Little Brown Bear. All right. Duke was my safety stroll. But they have a goal line after that, yep. If we hit 200 for whatever crazy reason, we'll do pizza on stream. And Steve are in every game just skimming through them. We all stand watching games on CBS because of local ads. Oh, yeah. It's okay in Pennsylvania, yep. I know someone that... I think there was someone that went to Lehigh. I know. Yeah, I think there was someone that went to Lehigh. Recommend 14 ahead of time and schedule differently. I'm not sure they focus on that necessarily. They still could have planned better, yeah. I got that. Chuck Norris sang the theme song for Walker, Texas Ranger. I didn't know he sang the theme song for that. No, I didn't know that. Let's go through the whole roster of this sport with Lehigh. The guy in flu footage. Yep, of course I do. It's catchy. Courtly to fall. TJ Hump. Yeah, it's a very very like late 2000s rap song. Takes me back. Any of Lehigh Duke game at Pineapple Willie's Pier Bar in Panama City Beach. Yeah, I think I was at home watching that one. Kid Rock tripping with with the announcer. All right, here we go. Dick Vitale. March Wednesday, second over the air network. Yep. Yep. Very Beastie Boys. Yep. Watching it at Santa Clara, Kentucky 100 times over and still got tired of it. Yep. Yep, that's the beauty of March. A great ending. Never get sick of it. Of course, we're gonna run sick with that. Same album as the other family. Yes, okay. It sounds like it came around that same time. Is he using the N-word in this song? Like, there are people in this song using the N-word. He is white. He does know that. He is white. No. Oh, this is family values. I like some Taco Bell, all right. Tripping on acid. It's not where I thought that was going. And the organ? What is the organ? What is this organ? We got a carnival. March Madness so far? D+. I go D+. Okay. Okay, really go with everyone. YD plus, no upsets lower than a 12. A lot of the sessions were not that good. The really good games are really good. But A lot of blowouts. There are no games I watched that was like, that was okay. Every game was either over in the first 5 minutes or really good. There weren't a lot of really good games. Yeah, so I go D+. That's early. Again, it's very early. Yeah, every matchup looks good. Yeah, I think the second round's going to be pretty sharp. I think High Point's going to be a bloodbath. I think High Point will be a bloodbath. Arkansas does not turn it over. They have size. They'll get boards. I think that game could get ugly very quickly. Arkansas is a team I did not want to play. That's why I wanted to be on the 12th line. Because I did not want to play Arkansas in the first round. Yeah, but the second round, though. Every game looks pretty good, though. All right, Dave Ramos. Price is Right. Plinko. Huge win. All right, skip the intro. Here we go. That's a crystal sculpture. Here we go. Well, that's nice. Texas Tech and Bama? Texas Tech. Yeah, I like Texas Tech. Without Holloway, I don't think they're going to be that good. I see it with the sideburns, actually. I see it with the sideburns. But the you know, maybe not the nose. The nose is a bit too wide. Best one, best second round game. I think UConn UCLA. Oh man, I was crying about that. Is that Catch Johnson over the Kid Rock on my screen? TV screen? It's whatever late show. I haven't turned CBS off yet. It's whatever the late show with Stephen Colbert is on. It's hooked up to the cable box that's connected to CBS. It's in the other room, so I have to like leave my room to go it. So I have I have no idea what's on. It's probably some late show. Yep, there you go, Swartzel. Yep. Okay, water mop. Nothing. Oh, John doesn't know I have to put that in. Brat Pack learned kickboxing with Chuck Norris and used it to counter. The hairline, I see it with the hairline. Counter Peter Griffin's Roadhouse. Yeah, when those teams are good, it's better, yep. And when UCLA is good, yep. And St. John's, I'd say, as well. Appreciate you, Rob, on that one. John needs to know after this. $45 for John, isn't perfect. Appreciate you, man. Have the halfway point for pizza. Center 5? Oh, yeah. The other way, right? It's been that. Wait till it's okay. Oh, boy. So 5 total Plinko chips. Here we go. And take us a lot more, especially back then. 500, okay. That would have been a crazy word matchup, yep. That would have been the least anticipated match of the tournament. Oh, that looks okay. Got it. Yep. Yep. Okay, I see the resemblance, 100%. Oh, man, I see the resemblance. It does it again. Go-to spot for pizza in Phoenix? Depends on what I'm looking for. New York pizza, Via Della. Brick oven, Grimaldi's. Sit down, Pino's, because of the bread basket, too. It's auralist matchup ever, yep. This Chase Johnson has aura. Chase Johnson has so much aura. It depends what I'm looking for. Joe's Pizza's pretty good. I've ordered it a few times on stream. Man. Yeah, that's definitely something I would do. I still guess we would disagree, yeah, big time. Justin Timberlake hair, yep. Same as for in Plinko history. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, yep. Six is pretty good. Come on, I said the base of Brooklyn Bridge? Never. Nope, never been to that one. I don't know the last time I went to Brooklyn. Like, usually I'm going to the States to see a Broadway show. So I'm in, like, Manhattan. Oh, 100. Oh. Alright. Next up, John doesn't know. Michigan biggest for Arkansas second biggest. I would have thought it was to be a little bit bigger. And Vandy a pick'em game essentially. Tennessee pick'em, yep. Bama pick'em. Oh, I like Tech. It's a pick'em and they're the underdogs. I like that. All right. John doesn't know. Here we go. Famous quotes. Do it yourself. If you want something done right, do it yourself. What? Okay. Well, it's not the right quote. Amazing enough, he's not wrong on this one. It's a stereotype, but he's not wrong. Who wins? I would say Doof. DC plus 11.5. I don't hate it. What'd he say? If he wants something done right, get a Hispanic guy to do it. It was like thinking about construction. He was like, for construction? I was like, yeah. Sports Area came in. Oh, I gotta check that out afterwards. At first you don't succeed. Try again. Yeah, I think we'll know this one. There are a lot of song lyrics of that song. Oh, the Aaliyah song, yep. Yep, he got it. Yeah, the Aaliyah song. He got it. Beyonce? That's not Beyonce. No, not the same child. Dora Crew Red Pack? Dora Crew. They have a bull. Dora's a freaking bull on our team. So if they're wrong, some Italian. I'll get smart stock preachers, man. Again, $5 more gets here at this point. Clock is at 0. You betting the bull would body everyone. Yeah, exactly. Nothing is certain except for death and taxes. Death and taxes. You better go 40-30 easily, yeah. A bull going against like a 3-foot kid? He's not gonna get this one. There's no song with this. He's not getting it. Oh no. Death and night. Night? Death and night. And Frank, yes, and Frank. He was so close, too. That's what's trouble is daytime. You know, platypus are venomous. Yeah, platypuses are not like a friendly animal. You do not want to be near a platypus. Yeah, Doris would have been a yeah. I'm going to take Doris still. Oh, yeah, Buford. Anyway, you do have Buford. You do have Buford. Okay, wait. On Dora's crew, do they have the chicken? Does Dora have the chicken? She has the chicken. You got a good shot. Because if you got the chicken, that's like a 20-foot chicken. A lot of people dropped out of high school there. Better to have loved lost than never to have loved at all. But I bury the platypus. Yeah, he's not venomous. Oh, he got that one right. He got that one right. So we put back in a while? Yep. Oh, I remember that one with Stephen A. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing we have to fear is Arkansas tomorrow night. Go back to Texas. I mean, it's a little bit scary, not gonna lie. Is fear. Fear itself. He got it! He got it! He got it! He got it. 5-1, Brad Pecker, Frank. Oh, Frank, not close. Wow, he pulled that out of his butt. Wow, great guess. Rose by their name. Actually, don't know that one. That one I don't know. No, I don't know this one, actually. Definitely cooked, yeah. I don't know this one. It's a tulip. Well, it's not that. Big ol' Will, yep. Smells sweet. Nope. Nope. No chance on that one. All right. 4 for 5. I'll get 4 for 5 on that one. Okay. Next up, the AI vids. Back Arns was Brat Pack. Well, Back Arns is only 4, so it's be 5 on 4. I'll take the Brat Pack. All right, AI vids. They won't be whining. All right, AI vids. Got 5 from Joe. Here we go. Number 1. Okay, we're at a Phillies game. Okay.
Broken bat, look out. Heads up in the seats.
That's not a broken bat.
He did.
That's not a broken bat.
Snags the barrel before it gets to his kid. Crowd loving it. Give that.
Okay. That's not a broken bat. That's not how that works.
Broken bat, look out.
He still holds the bat. Wait a sec. Broken bat, you lose the bat. He still holds the bat. So, like, it's not even a broken bat.
Heads up in the seats.
This palm cannot move that way. Whose palm moves like this?
Did he just catch that? He did.
Yeah, that's definitely the Phillies logo. That's the Phillies logo right there. Yep. That's not a broken bat. Nope. That's the Phillies logo. Yep. Whatever that thing is, like a snake of some kind. Just the bat floated through the air because of gravity. Yep. But I also would have hit the kid. Yeah, exactly. Also, he went from he was in the second row. Now he's in the first row. Right? Right? He's in the first row. He was in the second row. Let me just see the crowd here too. Yeah, so the person here, this person is behind him. Let's go. Oh boy. So this person here, you would see him on the reverse angle. He's not there. That guy has completely shifted faces. Wow, okay. Also, I love, hang on. Wait, I just realized this. Wait, hang on, are you serious? Wait a second. Alright, so we've established, okay? Yeah, that's something like that. I just realized this too. We established, okay, I don't know what number this is. 80 on Sunday? Oh, man. Happy spring. I don't know what this is. I'm guessing 13, 18. I don't know. We established that, right? We can all agree that is a 1 and then something. I'm not sure what it is. A backward 6, maybe a 3, maybe an 8. Okay, so we established that. So we established that that number starts with a 1. Look at the Mets pitcher. Look at what jersey number he's wearing.
Look out.
Wait.
Look out.
Look what jersey number. Yeah, 13. Yep. Look what jersey number he's wearing. Literally, you can pick any other number. Any other number. You pick the one number that cannot be worn by anyone. You picked the literal one number that cannot be worn by any player. It is not Jackie Robinson Day. Clearly, because the Phillies guy is wearing a 13 or something. It's not a 42, I know that much. I know that. He's not wearing 42. You cannot wear 42. Right, you can't pick that. And we established it's not Jackie Robinson Day because the Phillies bear is wearing, I think, 13. The one number you can't pick. Oh, that's incredible. That is incredible. How AI messes that up. Literally, you can pick any other number. You pick the one number that's retired. Oh, man. Clear before 1997, clearly. Yep. All right. Number 2. Juggling the hockey puck. Oh, boy. This feels logic, yep. Okay, it did not even go in. Okay, that did not go in. Clearly. Or somehow anyone else was on the ice. That's not the Flames logo. That's like multiple half circles. It's like an NHL player would say, no, that's not correct. Yep, they had 9 other hosts to work with. Yeah, we can't make the team hit me on the 42 jersey. Yeah, so that's not the logo of the Flames. Juggled. Goal. What is that goal horn? What is that goal horn? It doesn't even hit the net. I think it actually went over. You can watch the goalie looking over. The puck's like over here. That's not a goal. Let's see the sponsors. I love watching that. We have Sornachikla. Whatever that is. Oh, man. Yeah, that's definitely a Flames logo. That yellow, that like burnt orange. See how the puck can get there? That's a great question. Oh, how's it going, Justice? Appreciate you tuning in, man. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, how the person teleported. Worst goal horn I've seen in my life. God, that's great. That's definitely the Flames logo. And then, man, what's the last name on this one? Is that a delta? That's a delta. That's not a letter. That's a delta. Great goal horn too. I love that. And that's definitely a logo up there. Oh man. Yeah, how the player teleported. Well, that's his own. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, the boards got really close. Yeah, the boards got extremely close on that one. He was in the center of the ice and then somehow just teleports. Yeah, that's that one Greek symbol. Yep. The ice just completely shifts. Fantastic. All right, number 3. As an X, yep. How does he win 2? Okay. Oh, no. What? I mean, do I even say anything? Do I even need to say anything on that one? First off, relock. He's attacking his own team. Does that make sense? He then... The head slams on the wall. The glass does not move like that. He then falls down. There's a fan in the box, too. Sounds like wrestling commentary? Yeah, literally. There's a fan in the box. I don't know how that happened. Then he gets in the equipment room. There's a guy that breaks out of the equipment room. Somehow. And then... None of these are words. And that just lights on fire for the Illarus. Yep, my favorite team, the Apla Illarus. Yes, really, if you're going to the box, yes, it did. Make it 50.
New season, new equipment, gone.
All the equipment's gone at that point. Why is he fighting his own team? What? Yeah, just random people spawn in the bench. In the box. Yeah, random people just spawn in there. Okay, well that was impressive. What's the competition? 5 minutes, make it 50. Oh god! Oh Jesus. Just off the thumbnail. Oh no. What the? Oh crap. Just off the thumbnail. Yeah, NHL Draymond. NHL turns to WWE. Oh no. We're in the 2307th inning. Seattle's taking on Og. Seattle possession arrow. Yeah, like a fighter penalty with the NFL ref.
Oh my goodness.
Two fans just went over the rail in right field, 4 stories down.
That is a long way.
They're going to hold here. They are moving, which is a good
that
sign.
was hard to
Medical
watch.
staff.
Wait, this is the art movie, which is a good sign? The scorebook sideways, the root thing is sideways.
Oh my goodness.
Two fans just went over the rail in right.
Wait, hang on, wait. 2 fans, wait, over the rail in right field?
Fans just went over the rail in right field.
That's not right field. That's clearly left field. It's clearly left field.
Goodness.
Two fans just went over.
It's not right field. You can see. Right field does not look like that. The foul pole is there. This is left field.
The rail in right field, 4 stories down.
That is a long way.
They're going to hold here. They are moving, which is a good
that
sign.
was hard to
Medical
watch.
staff.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Two fans just went over the rail in right field, 4 stories down.
That is a long way.
They're going to hold here.
Wow. Yeah. Oh wait, 2 balls drop? Wait, I didn't even notice that.
Goodness.
Two fans just went over the rail in right field, 4 stories down.
Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, 2 balls dropped.
Two fans just went over the rail.
It's been short better effort than that. What's going on? Showing art. It's interpretive
They
dance.
are moving, which is a good
That was
sign.
hard to
Medical
watch.
staff.
Yeah, 2 balls into left field, and no one's reacting to what's clearly a home run. That makes sense. All right, final one. He celebrated a goal. Okay. Team is losing 2 to backward C. Okay. It's definitely a number. I love when my team scored backward C goals.
Hits, drive, shoot, stop. Oh my goodness. Look at that leap. He just launched over the glass. That's a Super Mario jump right into the crowd. Are you kidding me? Like a rock star. Hits, drive, shoot, stop. Oh my goodness. Look at that leap. He just
Wait. He bounced off the glass. Like he bounced backwards, and then he goes through the glass.
just launched over the glass. That's a Super Mario.
Wait, the score changes. I just realized that. Wait, hang on. Look at the score here. It's 2-0, losing 2 to Jay. Look at the score here. 2-0.
Look at that leap. He just launched over the glass.
And then it flips to backwards C to 2. The Islanders go from 0 goals to 2 goals. And the Stars actually lose goals.
He just launched over the glass. That's a Super Mario jump right into the crowd. Are you kidding me? Like a rock star. Hits, drive, shoot, stop. Oh.
Also, wait, there's 2 guys wearing number 9. Illegal jerseys. 410 to 419. Yep. Scorebook, yep. Obviously here you have 2 guys wearing the number 9. Can't have 2 guys wearing the same number. And it goes from 412, 410, 419, back up after they changed the times. The fans catch him like a rock star. They didn't catch him.
That's a Super Mario.
Also, I feel like that was never a Stars jersey. It looks like a red stripe. Did the Stars have a jersey with a red stripe? It looks like the old Sabres jerseys from the 2000s. At least we can read the signs. Yep. There's a Sabres jersey from the early 2000s, but with the Stars logo on it. Like, the Stars don't have a red stripe on their jersey. Like, that's the flag of Kenya on their jersey. I'm not even kidding. That's the flag of Kenya on their jersey. It's ever something cool happens. Yep. Like, I'm not making this up. This is the flag of Kenya. If I zoom in, look, I don't know if I can zoom in on this guy. You see this guy up top? That is literally the flag of Kenya on the jersey. I know the Stars did that. That is literally the stripe of the Kenyan flag. I'm going Eva Live on that one. I'll go Eva Live. That is not a jersey that exists. Okay. Wow. That was impressive. All right, we got some treasure keys. Let me get these in. Kansas National Hockey Team? Respect for them doing the impossible. That'd be the miracle on ice. If they could pull that off. Alright, so one of them's in. All right, let's see. All right. All good, Joe. Yeah, that third one, that was insane. That third one, I don't even know what kind of drugs they were on when they did that, but that was impressive. That's number 3. Surrender the weather. All right, I'll take a look at that one. What time is start the stream tomorrow? Game starts at 12. So 12 Eastern. Yeah, 12 Eastern. And then that game will be over. When that game is done, 30-minute break. Next game. Think after that. I don't think there's a break after that one. But then there's a standalone for like an hour, and then we go from there. All right, we got 5 in the queue. March Madness USA at the same time tomorrow. Oh, man. Okay, so we have 5 things in the queue. 4 BB, 1 AB. We start off here with the Johnster saga with the Brat Pack and Tree with the hacking video. Here we go. We're inside the courtroom. The air hums with tension. We are here today in the case of the children versus the streamer known as Urinating Tree. Your Honor, I was wrongfully blamed for a very chaotic situation. I stand by my statement, and I was suspicious. He called us hackers. That's not fair. Wow, we're innocent. Yeah, we didn't do anything. I promise. This is a grave injustice. Between games streaming and EOT? No, because there's only gonna be 20 minutes. It's only gonna be 20 minutes in between. So no OT in between. It's not like it's like a 12 o'clock and a 6 o'clock or 4 o'clock game. This is a grave injustice. We demand compensation for emotional distress, reputational damage, and general inconvenience. We're suing for 11 bajillion gazorp... What? For 11 bajillion gazorpillion dollars. Wait, did you just say 11 bajillion gazorpillion? Yes, and more. We want all the money. It's only the appropriate amount. Anything less would be an insult to my royal dignity. Give us the money. Your Honor, this number is not only absurd, it is not a legally recognized amount. It is effectively infinite. Indeed, the court cannot award 11 bajillion gazorpillion dollars. That would collapse the global economy. Wow, why can't we have infinite money? It's not fair. I want my gazorpillions. Wow. This court is clearly biased against royalty. This is the worst day ever. Wow. Why are they whack? Alright, so here's the thing. While the court finds that the children were indeed innocent of the allegations, the plaintiff's demand is entirely unreasonable and fundamentally unenforceable. Wait, what? By attempting to pursue an impossible and excessive claim, the plaintiffs have undermined their own case. So we don't get the money? Correct. The court rules in favor of the defendant. Well, that was a wild ride. I guess I'm still not demonetized. This cannot be happening. We lost again. Everything is unfair. I hate court. Court's adjourned and may I suggest, kids, you were going to win the case before, but next time, consult a lawyer before demanding gazorpillion level compensation. The kids walk away upset, wondering how much money they lost out on. I think we should have asked for more. Yeah, that's the lesson you took away from that little bit. You should have asked for more money. Yeah, wow. Obviously, this was poorly negotiated. Next time, we win. Tree walks up and shakes his head. Legacy of failure for Little Brown Bear's lawyer. All right. Next up, the McClures meet Shakespeare McClure. Here we go. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You may remember from such films as Here Comes the Metric System. And today we gather for a most cultured introduction. A McClure unlike any other, one stepped in language and mystery. A true thespian of invention. Frank flips the switch. Let's see if we can lore. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, gazorpillion. I don't even know what would that even mean? What's a gazorpillion dollar amount? Like, between, like, I'm assuming it's more than trillions. A puff of smoke fills the room, and Shakespeare McClure steps out. Hark! Attend ye, gathered kid of McClure, and lend thine ears to mine humble voice. As for the entire national debt, that'd be a good one. Hi, I'm Shakespeare McClure, and thou may remember from such motion pictures as The Clockwork Sun That Never Sets Upon the Earth of Tomorrow. And lo, the invisible carriage that travels upon the wind of lightning. Behold, the thinking mirror that knoweth thy soul and judgeth thy reflection. Fascinating structural concepts. And further still, my motion picture, the infinite library that writes its own books before they are read. Processing technology not currently existing. Yes, and mark well, the speaking sky that whispers prophecies to those who dare to fly. Walk, nay, stay thy voice, for silence too is a form of speech. Yeah, Brad Pack's lawyer, roll call of the week. Seinfeld McClure bows, Shakespeare McClure bows, and gestures with dramatic flair. And thou, noble McClures, what role shalt thou play in this grand tapestry of creation? Hi, I'm Troy McClure, and we're honored to witness such elegance. Indeed, your linguistic craftsmanship is unparalleled. You may remember from such simpler times. I love legitimate theater. Then let us all unite in word and form, and in invention most grand. Hi, I'm Shakespeare McClure, and thou may remember me from such wonders as the machine that painteth dreams before thou hast them, and the voice that echoes across time yet belongs to no man. 1,000 million billion trillion quadrillion. The McClures look at each other, not knowing what to do. Analysis, speech pattern, maximum dramatic efficiency, bleep glorp, bleep bleep glorp. The star that thinks itself as a thought, bleep glorp. Shakespeare McClure smiles. What hath thou dost thy honor? The Library of Babel. No, I've not, no. Babylon, but not Library of Babel, no. Alright, next up. I sue YouTube creator for stealing my thumbnail. Bracketologist Huts, 16C bets on a want, bets to win it all, and Shark Lawyer is my lawyer. The room hums with tension. At the plaintiff table sits me. Shark Lawyer is my lawyer. Razor Sharp picks the channel that stole from me. Straightens his tie. And Huts is his lawyer. All rise, now be seated. Let's get this streamlined. Mr. Shark Lawyer, you may proceed. Thank you, Your Honor. The case is simple. My client's intellectual property was taken, repackaged, and used to draw attention to the defendant's stream. That's its creative work. We will prove that Razor Sharp's picks knowingly lifted the thumbnail, used it to attract viewers, and profited from it. The evidence is clear. The thumbnails are identical. All right, Mr. Huts? Thank you, Your Honor. And let me just say, what a wonderful court we have here. Very rectangular. He flips through his papers. They're all out of place. Now, what we have here is a misunderstanding. A bracket-based misunderstanding. My client was simply inspired by the thumbnail. And inspiration is the lifeblood of competition. Mr. Huts, are you suggesting your client didn't use the thumbnail? Oh, no, he used it. He absolutely used it. Good job, Huts. But in a transformative way. Like when a 16 seed beats a... Never mind that. Objection, the defense is rambling. I am not rambling. I am strategically speaking. Your Honor, if you look at Exhibit H, bracket 3B, I mean, clearly this whole thing is like March Madness. Unpredictable, chaotic, nobody really knows what's going on. He flips the bracket upside down, and just like in a bracket, sometimes you pick the wrong thing, but that doesn't mean it's illegal. This is not about luck, this is about copying intellectual property. Objection, my client was merely adjacent to the thumbnail. That is not a legal defense. It is in my office. Mr. Huts, do you have any actual defense? Yes. My client is a fan. That's not a defense. Well, it should be. Look at him. He believed in something. In thumbnails. In engagement. In dreams. And if we start punishing people for believing in thumbnails, what's next? Punishing people for picking up the ball and running with it? That's exactly what happened. Well, sometimes you gotta run with the ball. Mr. Hutt, sit down. Wait, one more thing. No. My client lost his his bracket. His case, his money is gone. We need this ruling to help him recover financially. Your Honor, the defendant's financial situation is irrelevant. Everything is relevant if you just say it loud enough. Mr. Huts. Just yell it, and yeah, that's Stephen A's model. That's the Stephen A. Smith model. Mr. Huts, you are literally making this worse. Huts freezes, then slowly sinks back to his chair. I should have taken a 12 seed. Based on the evidence presented, the court finds in favor of the plaintiff. Case closed. Shark lawyer nods. Huts stares at his papers. Don't worry. We'll appeal. We'll always appeal. We don't win, but we always find a way to appeal. He gathers the papers, runs them to the grocery receipt, as he then leaves the courtroom. Oh, there's no catchphrase on this one. Which kind of fan? I guess a fan of the channel. You know, there's no catchphrase on this one. I guess not. There's no catchphrase. Just 16 seed. The thing was that he bet a 16 seed to win the whole thing. Guess that's his thing and talks like March Madness. I guess there's no catchphrase. All right, next up, the kids learn kickboxing. From Chuck Norris to beat Peter Griffin's Roadhouse kicks. Your bracket days are over. We're in a dojo with wooden floors. A poster of a roundhouse kick hangs on a wall. Everyone is there, but the energy is miserable. This is the worst day ever. Why do we have to stand in lines? I don't like lines. My feet are itchy. What? What? Okay, Little Brown Bear. It's a plot twist I did not see coming. Is something you want to tell the class, Little Brown Bear? Something you'd like to share to everyone? My feet are itchy. And my ingrown toenail is making me look way cooler than anyone else. And nobody's appreciating it. Why does he have an ingrown toenail? Why? Okay. I don't want to be here. I was promised snacks and instead I get exercise. This isn't fair. Kickboxing is too hard and my socks are too socky. This dojo is unacceptable. Yeah, TMI. There should be golden mats and a throne and someone should be fanning me. And I refuse to kick anything that doesn't properly introduce me first. I was told this is going to be about me. Why is everyone else here? I demand more attention and fewer, well, other people. Chuck Norris enters. Now in front of the kids. Alright. You four are here to learn the ancient art of focus, balance, and the roundhouse kick. Why does it have to be round? Can't it be like slightly oval? Round is exhausting. Wait, no, this is BB. Yeah, this is not AB. We get to the AB in a little bit. Also, I think my foot is tired already. I need a break, a long break forever. I will attempt to kick only if it's judged by royalty standards. Also, I expect applause. If this isn't fun, I'm telling on everyone. Begin. They begin a montage. Ow, my foot! My toenail is still fabulous, but also slightly painful. I didn't like that. The ground is too hard as he falls over. I kick with elegance. That should count as 2 kicks. She doesn't actually kick anything. That was enough praise. I demand a trophy. Then Peter Griffin comes in. All right, who's ready for some roadhouse? He kicks a train to me across the room. Hey, that's my kicking space. And also, that was too cool. I don't like when other people are cool. I don't like this guy. He's too kicky. Of course, I think he's fabulous. How dare you interrupt my training with such unscheduled kicking? Nobody invited you. Go away. You've trained. Now apply what you've learned. Fine. I'll kick. But only because I'm the best at having a special foot. I guess I'll try too. But if this doesn't work, I'm crying even louder. Prepare to witness a proper kick. If it is not perfect, I will protest. Let's just get this over with so I can win everything. They awkwardly coordinate a combined kick. It actually works. Whoa, okay, wait, that actually worked. Chuck Norris, what the heck do you teach these guys? It actually worked. Wait a sec, did you see that? I kicked and I showed my ingrown toenail. What? I'm basically a legend. I guess that was okay, but I still didn't get a snack yet. I demand a celebration and a parade and possibly a statue. I want credit. A lot of credit. You learned something important today. What? Even whiners like yourselves can kick. Peter stumbles away as he's in serious pain. My toenail is still the best thing here. Why? Why is he like his ingrown... Why is he bragging about an ingrown toenail? No, that is not something to brag about. No, it is not. Oh my god. It absolutely is not. This whole conversation is beneath me. I'm not talking about ingrown toenails. Fade out. Alright, we have one more thing in the queue as things stand. We got 200 will do pizza, different night. We 200 will do pizza. We go to the church. He meets Chuck Norris and begins his redemption arc. Yeah, it's Office Rockers. Here we go. Little Brown Bear walks with purpose, still shaping his worldview after everything he's been through. A calm, focused presence stands ahead. Chuck Norris. You've been making a lot of noise, Little Brown Bear. Noise? I do not understand. Who are you? I am Chuck Norris. Little Bear's eyes lit up immediately. Chuck? Oh, Chuck! You must be from Chuck E. Cheese. What? Chuck Norris stares at him. No. You are not from Chuck E. Cheese? But your name is Chuck. It's the same name. You must be related. I love that place. They have pizza. Pizza is a pillar. I'm not related to a mouse in a pizza place. But that doesn't make sense. Yes, it does. No. If two things share a name, they share a connection. That's structure. That's a pillar rule. Wait, what? That's a rule in this religion that if you share the same first name as someone, that's a rule? If you share the same first name, you're related? So Little Brown Bear is related to Lil Wayne. Technically speaking, Little Brown Bear is related to Lil Wayne. Names don't determine relationships. Yes, they do. He points at Chuck. You are Chuck. Chuck E. Cheese is Chuck. Therefore, you are related. That is incorrect. Then explain it. Oh my God, he's still going on about this. He's still going on. But he's no longer racist, at least. Yeah, I think we smacked that out of him. Thank God. Why share the name if there is no connection? Well, the Ingram Tona was BB. Ingram Tona was BB. So that wasn't even part of the church. Because names are assigned. They don't create a network of meaning like you're describing. Everything creates a network. Pillars connect things. Names connect things. Pizza connects things. Yet to be incredibly pedantic. That's not how reality works. Then reality is missing structure and is missing pillars. Or your understanding is incomplete. If you are not still going on. What is happening? If you are not related, why share the name? Why not choose a different name? Because people don't choose their names. Even when they do, it doesn't link them to others with the same name. That seems inefficient. It's reality. And Lil Jon, yep. He's still unconvinced. You say you are still going on? How long does this go on? You say you are not from Chuck E. Cheese, but you are Chuck. Correct. And Chuck E. Cheese is Chuck. Also correct. Then the connection is up. What is happening? Oh my God. Then the connection is obvious. No, it isn't. Then explain the pizza. What about it? Chuck E. Cheese serves pizza. Pizza is a pillar. Yeah, over the yapper. I don't serve pizza. I'm Chuck Norris. Then you are not fully aligned with the Chuck system. What is the Chuck system? What is this? The Chuck system? There is no Chuck system. There is now! So the 5 pillars in the Chuck system. Chuck Norris studies him and shakes his head. You're going to have to learn the difference between patterns and reality. Patterns are reality. No. Yes. They stare each other down. They have a stare-off. We'll fix that. Fix the Chuck connection? No. Oh. We'll fix your thinking. My thinking is already structured. It has pillars. Good. We'll test them. He perks up again. Tests are acceptable. He has like an epic accelerator team, but stupider. This actually feels like a bit. Tests confirm pillars. Then let's begin. Chuck steps forward, and Little Brown Bear squares up, convinced that Chuck Norris is related to Chuck E. Cheese. Fade out. Oh my gosh. That was not the direction I thought it was going in. Chuck Norris mentoring Little Brown Bear got off to an interesting start. He thinks Chuck Norris is connected to Chuck E. Cheese. That's not even his name. His name is Charles. It's Charles Entertainment Cheese. All right. Last call for anything. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle quiz, Live Sports, Grok Sims, last call. Oh, I was going to sign off here. Rip Chuck, yep. Rest in peace, Chuck. You legendary combo we didn't know we needed. No, we did not. But it makes sense. It is pizza. The pizza's darn good there. The pizza is darn good. All right. Here's the game plan. We have 3 streams tomorrow, technically speaking. But same exact time. We start off Michigan against St. Louis. It will then move over to the battle between Louisville and Michigan State. And then we get the final 6 games on Saturday, starting with Duke TCU and ending with High Point against Arkansas in their first ever round of 32 game. I appreciate you guys a ton. You guys were awesome today. Appreciate you guys watching March Madness with me. Take care. See you guys tomorrow for day 3 of the tournament in the main bracket. Gonna be another all-day affair. On for 14 hours today. 14 and a half hours today. Holy cow. 14 and a half hours today. No video dropping tomorrow. Probably next video, we could drop it on Monday. If I had to guess, Monday would be the next drop for a vid. Maybe Tuesday. But we'll see. Depends on my voice holds up. Take care. See you guys soon. And tomorrow, we continue